Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you guys holding up? Raptor, Vera, Storm, Andrew, Tank. How you guys holding up? You have fun knitting your blanket, Andrew. Thank you, Tank. Thank you for the pet, Storm. And you have a good one. You relax, learn Fami Tracker. Hell yeah. Love sequencers. Hell yeah. You want to see Abby in a maid costume? Oh, good. Well, I mean, today is going to be a longer stream, so sure. Hit me up, fam. Go for it. Oh, hello. Did I hit the news? It did something. Whatever. Back to Stink Chameleon. Stink Chameleon's a banger. Drive. Transition. Sure. No. That comes later. Actually, wait a minute. What was... Oh, communication was interrupted. I was like, hello? As you wish. Artemis, drive! Artemis was hanging out here over the weekend. It was a very lovely weekend. But, they're driving home now. I'm getting gas. I'll get your gas. Wait, where are you getting... Where did it pull you off to get gas? Because, by my estimate, you should be just a little bit past the city. Are you by the airport? Off 79. Why is it 33K now? It's back to its regular price. Raptor, that's its normal price. It was 90% off. It's fine. Thori has like 1 billion points. Alright, what am I drawing today? What am I drawing today? Probably should open up CSP and get it captured. Yeah. Here, we'll do this. Why the hell did you make the full service Abra that much? Because it's normally that much. Draw Mr. Bones versus Beaky. I was actually going to draw something from last night. If, you know, it would load proper. Yeah. You sure? Yes, I'm the one who set it up! That's why everything else is like long, big number. I'm drawing the wrong layer, I did. Remember being 3-3? Yeah, that's when it was 10% off. Or it was 90% off. You had a discount. It's over now. You have to pay the full price. Yeah. Yeah. When do I get a discount, though? Not anymore. The discount was over. It was a one-time purchase. I made it a secret thing and didn't tell nobody about it to see who would get it. I sometimes just do that. I'll just make something in my channel points super cheap. And if you see it, you see it. And if you don't, you don't. Evil little thing. Smack me with meat all you want. It doesn't stop the fact that I was a genius all along. It means nothing to me at this point. Oh, okay, that hurt. But yeah. That's what I do. So something will just be cheap randomly, and if you catch it, you catch it. And if you don't, you don't. That's unfortunate, you know? Okay, so we'll just... Probably should just... Actually, hold up. That's the Overlook! Yeah, I took you there! I took someone else there to last night. Very lovely Lucario. Made a furry OC yesterday. His name is Billy. Mind if I show it off to you? Sure, you put it in my Discord. Oh yeah, no, I love... It's a good remix of a Sonic Heroes. That's a great level, like... Yeah. Welcome, friend. Trying to figure out how to draw Lucario's body. The problem is, like, Lucario's got, like, legs. Galactic! 100 more to go. Ah, for 151. Lucario's got, like... Definitely a body that looks like a giant dick. Let's be real. Like, until I put, like, a Lucario head on it, it's like, you know... Fresno Nightcrawler sightseeing? No, it's a Lucario. It just looks a little weird. I don't know how to like perspective it. It's just, yeah, a little bit weird on the perspective because I'm trying to figure out how to like digitigrade at this angle is like weird. Said the tail will be fixed. Yeah. Thing is, like at this perspective, like would the tail or would the snot be even visible? The head's backwards, so it'd be like. Looks good so far. Oh. Aura feeler. I feel like I've just made a very large Rilu. I guess it is kind of a Lucario, though. I mean, it's just made a very large Rilu. I feel like he should be a bit smaller, though. Because, like, this makes him, like... Okay, so if this is a human-sized fence, that would make this Lucario, like, 8 foot tall. A bit big. Bring him down to, like, that size. There you go. Join the Discord, I'm going to share it here. Ah. Aw. He's a large friend. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Abby on another layer. He's a large boy. Oh. Soft. Trying to fix the anatomy a little bit. Thunder, rain, and lightning. It just fighting. Those are dark creatures. Lucarios are like really small. Yeah. All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the intake. I see the chaos away in you. I went through. You and I are the same in the way that we have our own styles and we won't change. Friends say that there is no way I can lose. And hold on much longer. And I will never give up. I'm gonna feel this way. Lucario is small for easy storage. Uh-huh. Feel the burn. Gotta open your heart, dude. Alright. I don't know why you always drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Keep him in the sunglasses compartment for road trips. Ah, your portable Lucario, served right to you at any point you need. There for emotional support or for just looking at. Drawing a picture to commemorate kids. Yeah. Oh, they got a very lovely picture of the overlook over the city. So I was gonna draw, yeah, picture of an Abra and a Lucario just kind of chilling. Her tail's bigger than that. Yeah, but just a nice picture. Alright, so like, if I'm leaning against the pole like that, how are my legs hooked up? Kind of forward, bending forward, forwardish. I feel like I need to make Abby smaller. I think the head needs to be smaller specifically. Yeah, I've got the binder of stuff right here. It's sitting behind me. I have to put all my other, like, Abby stuff in there, too. Because I have a bunch of other Abby stuff that is just sitting out and about, and I should probably put it away in that binder. But thank you. It's very appreciated. You didn't have to do that. I saw that you did it, and so I gave you, you know, a tip on coffee. Kofi. So I'm like, no, you don't do art for free. I know. It's Mega Man X is bangers. Alright. I need like a Lucario. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to figure out like where to put the fluff. But yeah, no, Kuro, you don't do free art for me. If you do art of Abby, I'm paying you back. I don't care. That's not how this works. You get paid for good work. If you made fan art of Abby, you get paid? I mean, like, I've commissioned Kuro to make art before. I don't just pay anybody who makes fan art. I pay the artists who I've commissioned. If they just give me a nice piece of art, I'm not going to be like, well, that's cute. I'm going to do something in return for them. Like, they spent hours on it, you know? If you spend hours on a piece of artwork for me, even if you think it's going to be free, I'm not going to bet it be, you know, just free. You spend that time, I'm going to repay you. The best I can. Actually, would Tabby's tail be at full mast like this? Nah, she'd be more chill. It's probably the same with the Lucario tail. Probably be down and chill too. See, even if you did pay me on PayPal. I mean, not only that, but you are, I don't think, legally allowed to have a PayPal yet, because their terms is like 18, legally an adult in the country that you're using it in. Alright, what does a Lucario's butt look like? Should probably find a Lucario back sprite. Hey, yo, Lucario. But, you know, like the backside of a Lucario. Like Lucario back sprite. Just give me the... There we go. That's perfect. No, that's Mega. No, that's Mega. Come on, God. What the heck? Google. Google. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum. Why are your back sprites so... Where are the back sprites? Give me that ass! I'm not going through Spriter's resource, am I? Not a survey of sprite resources. Wait, why is Abra in the Lucario back sprite? What? Why are you showing up? Oh, Sigamori. It's talking about Sigamori palettes and using Abra as an example. Okay. I think both sprites have a good database of art. They're both pretty good about having a bunch. Yeah. I might go with 3D model, though. God, why does he have a stick up his... Like, half the Lucario sprites are just, like... He looks anxious. Like, Lucario, chill. Relax yourself. He's okay. And then, let's open Abby art. Abby art. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, sketch layers live together in a folder. We call these draft layer folder. New layer up above the drafts. Let's get some curved lines up in this. Let's do 100 point. Maybe a bit too thick. Let's do 70. 70 might be fine. And the draft layer will live above everybody, but at like 50%. And then you guys reduce the line layer to 10, yeah. Thanks! It is! You've got a lot of Abbey points! That's dangerous! What are you gonna do with those Abbey points? It's incredibly dangerous. Good question. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a 15-point line here. I've got almost 600. That's not a lot for a lot of the dangerous stuff. No. Sticky keys? No. 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 Do 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 do. Points are for forever hoarding. Gonna head off as my migraine is getting worse, but have fun. You have a good one. Okay? Feel better. Come back when you're feeling better. But if you're not feeling better and you're just not gonna feel better, then don't come back. Get some rest. Feel good, feel safe. Like, do what's best for you. Okay, let's color the street a little bit. Now let's color the sidewalk. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'd like to add texture to the sidewalk. I will do that when I do that. But for now, I'm just getting a very basic idea of things. Background, and then new layer on top. Then take G pen down to 7 and make a vector for lining. Just trying to make kind of a fist, you know? Problem is, it's a weird angle. Let's extend the arm out a bit. So if I'm doing this in real life to kind of figure out what the positioning is. So it'll be like a triangle here. And then you would come out over here. It's that position. Then the fingers would come out over here. Like that, yeah. God, drawing ass is difficult. How do you make ass good? I'm being a little lewd right now, yes, I know, but... When you look at ass, you usually have to look at ass to understand what good ass looks like. I see! Soft and round. Pillowy mounds of patootie. Actually, you know what I might do with this leg? It's a bit different, but I'm gonna do something. I'm joking, Abby. You have to look at you have to look at ass on Google. Thank you. I appreciate the constructive ass feedback. I'm sure that there are ass guidelines as well. The CDC's ass guidelines help you have a safe summer without the fear of rancid ass. Okay, Lucario toes. Oh, fuck you make feet. Pose maniacs. Yeah. Alexa, Alexa, I need to draw ass. Can you provide to me ass? Jeff Bezos is on his way with ass. Definitely gotta try out that Postmaniac site. Dissy, link it to me when you can. It would be appreciated. Lucario's got like scrunkily forearms and then big bulbous like the forward part of the arm is bulbous and the back part of the arm is just like patat. No. I want to do a little bit more finger existence. There we go. There's no back spike to Lucario's chesticles. It's fine. And then it's got the dread sensors, whatever you're going to call them. Completely undoing all of the work that I did on the other bit. Fingers. Big ears. Big ears! Lucario's got bigger ears than that. Maybe not that big. Let's cut them down to like halfway between. There you go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Does Lucario have like a button nose? Oh, well, if you've got stomach cramps, go get some rest. Like, legit, do not overexert yourself. Where's Lucario's snoot? Bro got a triangle on the front of his face. Bro's face is a triangle. Okay. Lucario has triangle cheese head. Kind of, a little bit. Hello? Thought somebody was knocking. Could just be cat noise. That's not how thumbs work. that doesn't seem right. Like, I'm trying to, like, imagine, like, the fist in that position. It doesn't flow right for me. Let me redo the fingers. So this should be more of, like, a level here. Like that. Just like a neutral resting pose for the fist. Then over here, you come around. Like that, and come down to the fist. And then on the inside is just another finger. Ass cheek is weird too. Okay, so now we take these layers and then do a fill. I should see pretty well what's going on here. You, around. Okay, and then we unfill any areas we know aren't going to have anything. We can also fix any filling issues, like here. I'm gonna unfill the glasses because that'll be a separate layer with its own separate bullshit. Okay. Ugh. Let us grab some colors. And we're just gonna G-pen, huge, fuck her up. Actually, hold up. I said I was gonna not have anything down here. And this is technically empty space. Yeah. Cool. Okay, Lucario's fluff is a almost greenish yellow. Right. I gotta fix the lines here a little bit. Didn't even see you over there. Okay, hold up. Okay. So technically the arms are blue, but there's like a cutoff point around the wrists. what's the spike? Yeah. Then the eyes. Just pure white, okay. No, I want the brighter red. There we go. Get the area eyes in. Puppy. There you go. Alright, now let's see how well I did the lining on the hoodie. Pretty good. Okay. I'm not going to question it. It works, yeah. I always love it when it's, you know, free. It's free! Okay, that's pretty much the coloration. Alright, ass is still a little awkward. I don't like the ass. I don't like the ass, Morgan. Why is the ass so weird to me? Oh, that's too thick. 5. Okay, just continue to, I guess, kind of fix things. Nothing between there. Cool. Alright, well, now to get rid of the city. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this on top of, like, this new background, because I'm going to try and do an experimentation with the background. Try to figure out what I could do. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep a very wide pencil and kind of just figure out what I'm doing here. You know what? I think I might do watercolors on this. Yeah, I think I might do watercolors on this. Try to make the city seem more washed out and less the focus. Basically just go reverse order on the layers. Yeah, because the filter on the camera almost makes it look like it's watercolored out. Like, goddamn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so trying to like emulate that washed out city look. I'm interested to see how the finished piece is going to turn out too. Like, goddamn, the clouds and the blue really like pop too. Like, I can find like a really good blue to actually do things up with here. I want to give it a little bit more boldness. Watercolors are really fun. Like, stupid fun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot over here. Excuse you. Should probably zoom out more. And then if I'm going to do another layer, which is more of our, like, mountain range back here that exists. Because you look at the city, like, it's kind of got like a little bit of a mountain range. I'm going to accentuate that a bit. I'll bring it down a little bit more to level, though. Clear just to kind of like bring this back towards the base. Extend this down a little bit. And then simulate some cloud cover because it was a rather cloudy evening. But I'm going to drop the opacity down a little bit on this. It's not as harsh. And then we'll kind of reduce some of it over the city. What I think I'm going to do here is I'm also going to do a little bit of a blur on this, like, background a little bit. Do a little bit of a blur on this too. And a little bit of a blur on this too. About the same, about 12. Okay. Get the river fleshed out because we have to like then put the accents on top of it. We also have to build out the city. So that's our concrete layer at the bottom. The new layer, and let's steal from the city. What are the colors of the city? A lot of like grays and saturated hues and stuff like that. I'm gonna bring this down to like a 20. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do wet wash. No, you're too thick. Rough wash. Yeah. Just start drawing in buildings. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's be smart about this. Let's get kind of like a loose outline. I'm gonna use the G pen, and I'm gonna use like bright red. I'm gonna kind of get a baseline idea of like how the geometry goes around here. So there is a little bit of a park here. There are a couple buildings out here. Come on, come on, play nice. Those who've been to Pittsburgh know what this building is. It's where Ethragon happens. Okay, come over here, just making very loose lines to kind of draw out the definition of buildings. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm basically just making these like symbols that's in my brain, like I know what this is. Like, I know what the roads are because it's like a line with a lot of lines through it, you know? You can barely make out the geography of the bridge, but you can. You see this building right here? This is where I go to get my transgender pills. There's like a life and wellness clinic right here. I go there once a month to get a checkup to make sure my boobs are coming in well. It's great. That's lit. Yeah. Stadium. Yeah, it doesn't need to be much more than that. That's what'll happen is I can just take that back. Kind of get a loose idea of what's going on here now with that red layer. That'll help out a ton. Can I make this whole layer like separate? Alright, well I guess I'll just drag it in here. Because I'm just stealing colors from you. Okay, you. I'm gonna go back to the rough. We're back to level 10. And let's get to the building layer. That's the waterfront, so we want it on top of everything if we're gonna do anything here. And the lovely gold that is the roads. We'll do that first. I think we'll do that out of 5. Be a 20. Okay. You guys are the foreground elements, right? Okay, so that's that down there. Then there's like a little road that comes alongside here. Yep. Right down there, yep. It kind of separates into the city here and kind of like mixes with all the other colors. That's fine. On top of that, next layer of roads, or behind it actually, we got a couple buildings. And I'm just stealing color from one building to do a bunch of them. Just trying to make it work. Pet, then going to raid. Hi Quag, Sire Joe, hi Thori. Probably should get rid of background elements so I can actually see what's going on here. And the river bits as well, probably should get rid of those. Just fixing this stuff up. Probably want to actually bump this up to like 25, maybe 50. Okay, maybe not that much for the lining though. Okay, just grabbing bits of buildings and doing things. I'm gonna swap songs. This has gone on too long. There we go. This has gone on long enough. Just a lot of meticulous work right now. It'll get there. It'll get there. Good thing is, like, a lot of this cityscape over here uses the same colors. Get Point Park right, yeah. Hey, Frosted. Gender. Hey. Siltix, how you doing? I didn't even see you, Frosted. I'm sorry. basically just trying to fill in little gaps and whatnot with like the ever-presence of cars, since yellow kind of represents, you know, cars in this right now. And let's actually get the bridge built out. Okay. And that's that bridge. And certain bits of town use different colors. But we won't worry about that right now, because we've got a lot of other stuff to do when it comes to, like, getting this figured out. There's still a lot of city left to paint in. Game. Live and learn. We're gonna do some mental scheduling for Kingmaker over the next few weeks. What's up? I will say I am gonna be at your place, and the weekend after that I'm gonna be gone. Staglord fight IRL or and at my place will be a party setting up the kingdom. Oh. Well, does that mean, like, next week we're not running, or what? Because I thought our fight was going to be next week. Like, it seems like he's ready to, you know... He's ready to bump some uglies. This week is Easter. Oh, right! I know Tom is going to be out next week. Neuro, Freya, and Tom will be traveling to my house. Ah. Actually, I wanted to ask if something was okay with you. Was if I record the audio and, like, I guess, my capture of, like, the session. Just so I have something I can post to YouTube and be like, hey, this is what happened. For people who are legitimately curious. I have no issue. I mean, yeah, no, I wasn't going to do, like, video with people. It was going to be just, like, an audio capture or something. Or it was going to be audio, and I guess, like, whatever I was showing on my laptop as, like, our map. Since we still use those technologies, since Hoodie won't be with us in person, so we still have to, like, you know, roll 20 and stuff. But, yeah. Video of my uncles would get negative views. Oh, you're fine. Just make a VTuber. That's what all us ugly people do. I am ugly and I am proud. And Artemis, don't you dare pull over and say, no, you're not. You keep driving. I know you hear me. Artemis doesn't know what I look like. I'm sure you're fine. I know you're fine. Like, I was able to live at your place for a good half a week. I'll be fine. Again, I'm not that judgmental of a person, so whatever. I like better colors. It's more commentary on how I keep my house, I guess. Your house is good. You're good. Oh. Come on. Finding like the right pixels, like a pain in the ass. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now the other side of the shoreline. It's a lot of brick buildings. Yeah, that point kind of gets lost in the confusion. There's a lot of going on back in there. The stadium and crap and all of that jazz. A lot of stuff. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see what this looks like with all the other layers added back in. It looks like the city is offline. Perfect, because we want to add colors after that point. Get rid of the red bits, because we don't need you anymore. Goodbye. The issue is there's just not a lot of, like... If I was to duplicate this, like... Doesn't do much. Gotta do is basically put like a white layer behind everything. And then like reverse it. There's an interesting way. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can do this. Basically, like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, you guys, don't care, whitewash. Because it's not gonna bleed any colors out. It's what I'm gonna do is I'm using this to like I mean, the hot water thing's not your problem. It was a water company being an asshole, so not that big a deal. If I drag you guys into a folder, then... If I do this... That gets rid of that crap. It ain't gonna be pretty, but it'll work to keep the city kind of like a... not under the... Yeah. And then I can kind of just like reverse this a little bit around the areas that are kind of like weird. And kind of fix it manually. City's darkest before it's dawn. Some crap like that, huh? But I can like kind of use the white to kind of help make bits of the city pop a little bit more. Drag you into this, and then say for all of this, layer on top, and I'm going to do a rough brush and try to capture some of the lights of the city. We're going to go down to like 10. Trying to like get the gray of the grayed out buildings like a little bit more, powerful in here. I probably should move this underneath the car layer. There's a lot going on here. Remember to stay hydrated. I got a big old thing of water right here. It's upside down. Eh. Make it one of those points thingies. I mean, I have it there. I definitely should just turn it back on. I had a, remember to make Abby hydrate thing. Need to like pinpoint this down a little bit more. Trying to like fluff this out a little bit. I think I'm gonna do something to do that, but I'm trying to also just like, so every building has like a halo around it now, and I want to undo that a little bit. So who's excited to kill Sonic in a few minutes? Kill, kill, kill. What layer are you on? Oh, I know what's going on here. I see, I see. It's literally at the bottom of where the green is. It's finally dead. We could be free. I know, right? It's great. Took long enough. Hedgehogs are only supposed to live for like 3 years. Haha! To be fair, half of his rogues gallery should have, like, dealt with him pretty quickly. Half of his friends would have killed him, too. Bro hangs out with a fox! Only eat a little. Uh-huh. familiar faces. I recognize them all, and one by one they all become a number as they fall, as they fall. Face of reason, well I can take no more. One by one they all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me? You say you're looking for? To show you who I am and what I have in store. It's for reach inside of me and try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Curiosity. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. You can take another lifelong try. You can take another try. Yeah! Trying to reach inside of me, trying to take my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Super curiosity. Abide with me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Super curiosity. Abide with me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Why is the red not showing up? Probably because it's not bright enough. Let me bump a layer up. There should be like just soft little dots of red in the distance as well. just the lightest spattering back here. Back, behind all the layers, yeah. Kind of just telling this story of roads that exist, but like very faded out. Like we're going to blur the hell out of these. Filter, blur, gauze. Then pretty much everything forward of that is going to get a blur as well. I think I have to put you all in a folder, don't I? So I can do a mass blurrage. No, I have to do it layer by layer, don't I? Damn. I'll just go by the default. There's enough definition and detail in there, but I don't want too much. I want the city to feel like it's glowing and alive, but not super alive. You know, like, not crazy. Actually, you are the light layer. Blur your ass up. You're a light layer too, aren't you? Yeah. You're lights and reflections, so up. Simple. Cool. Not the best, but, you know, for something that I didn't want to do that much time with, you know, whatever. Put all of y'all in a folder. Put that folder on top. You. Link to the folder below. There we go. Darken the hell out of all of this. Purple. Dark. Wet wash. Actually, the background should probably be involved in here as well. You get in there. Cool. Then you're going to do a multiply. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do another layer on top. Of a street layer coming down on the pair. The light, it burns us! Add glow. Drop you down a hell of a ton. I'm gonna light that up a bit. Yeah, no, that did not work. Your colors are weird. Your colors are weird! We want to hit with a bit of the yellowness, but not like hard yellowness. Add glow is not working out here. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. This is actually gonna be like a street light on the pear. Move you from being like that, yeah. Maybe we kind of understand where you're at. And let's figure out a different blending method. Let's hard light, soft light. Let's go hard light, but also bring it down a lot, and do a lot of blurring and blending at the edges. Like 500. So much so I'm actually going to reduce some of this multiply layer. Especially over the pear. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a soft eraser on it. To really kind of narrow the light beam down, but also with the multiply back here, causing like a negative effect, I'm going to that. And then I'm going to do a second layer of multiply with that same color, you. And we're going to do a little bit more of a hard figuring things out here. Let's try the wet wash on top of the flats. Let's see how that goes. Just trying to do some shadows stuff here, but I don't know. I think I'm going to do a bigger brush. And just kind of do a single layer here. And just be very careful not to pick up and put down my... And then we'll blur where the feet are to kind of, you know, get a little bit of occlusion back. Get the undertail. Now available for Xbox. And get Abby as well. And then we'll do some blurring on it and see if we can make it work. I'm curious. We'll see. We'll see. Cool, that should be better. Just do a softer blur, I guess. I don't know, I have a lot that I need to learn when it comes to, like, doing this and figuring it out better. I'll get it, but it's alright for now. It's alright for now, but I'll get it at some point. It's pretty much my attitude towards it. Works for now, but I want to make it better later. Let's see if I can do a little bit with the watercolors here. Just to have a little bit of fun. Yeah. Should there be a shadow from Abby's outstretched leg on the ground? Right, there should be. See, this is why I'm, like, curious if I want to go to, like, school for this or something. Or at least, like, some sort of, like, continual education or, like, some sort of, I guess, formal teaching thing. You know. Probably a good idea at some point. Nah, no, it doesn't work. It's fine. Mawile, hi, how are you holding up? Certainly a waggy tail. We're gonna kill Sonic soon. Is everyone excited? Finally, we can be free from him. Steel joints are holding up pretty well. Just woke up from a nap. Ah, nice. Dragon Cat, thank you. Okay, cool. I guess that's fine. I don't want to put too much more into it. I've got other things to do today. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna post it to social media. Then, after posting it around on the socials, on the art Twitter, and all that other good stuff, we'll go kill Sonic. And then, if we've got time, we're gonna go beat up some Samurotts for their lunch money. Cute damn things. Oh, thank you, Yoda. Of course, it's bigger than 5 megabytes. Friggin' stupid. No, do not update paint.net. I am using you to compress an image. Shh. 475. File save as... Oh god, it's 4K? Oh my god, no wonder it was so painful. Alright, percentage. Drop you down to 90%. Okay. File save as 475 small, and see what our megabytes is. 4.7. Cool. Perfect. DA 475. Last night, a friend and I looked out over the city. It was nice. And yeah, just grab that. Controls. Oh wait, no, it's not 475. It's 476 because 475 yesterday was there was an issue. There was power blippiness, so I didn't do digital. I did traditional. Almost went back a day. Oh. Co-host changed its like colors and stuff. Neat. Several people followed you on co-host. Yep. Understandable. Tumblr. Pop that there. Art of Abra. I can do full size on Tumblr because they don't care. They respect the people who do art. I mean, what? And I paid for co-host extra because I want that site to succeed when the eventual fall of Twitter happens. Oh. There you go. There you go. That's posted on all 3 mediums. Praise the artists. And support the platforms. Support your platforms. Yeah. Okay. Give it a little stretch. Alright, we're gonna hit BRB. When we get back, we're gonna kill Sonic the Hedgehog. It's gonna be great. After that, we're gonna go beat up some Samurotts. It's gonna be great. And then finally, we're gonna do some Factorio. It's gonna be great. So, I hope you hold on. Stay cozy. We'll be back. Okay, let's kill Sonic the Hedgehog. Y'all ready to kill Sonic the Hedgehog? Let's kill Sonic the Hedgehog. Whew. The murder of Sonic T. Hedgehog. We are in English. Okay. Ah! Preparing to launch the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh. Okay. Immediate kudos. Game starts off full screen, but the full screen I can click out and it's perfectly fine. God. I gotta give credit to the people who helped make this. The fact that this is actual and real and, like... The fact that this is real is just kind of blowing me away. Okay. Let us begin the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good on my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, the things I could do. We'll just go Abby. We'll be nice. So many references. Mephiles. Or... we don't dare say some of the people's names. Some of the human people who have caused drama in the Sonic franchise. We don't worry about that. Go Abby. That's my name. Abby. Did I spell that right? Yes. No passengers can read my scribble. Yeah, that's about right. My name is Generic Mammal. Yeah! The dining car. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be that bad. Come on, Abby, shake it off. Did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite all right myself, though the feeling's a little bittersweet. Okay. Is everything all right? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Hey, that's how long Sonic's been doing their thing. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congrats on the retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane ticket to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's the first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Ah. Yes. Chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. The game reacts if you try to name yourself Phoenix Wright. Aw, that's cool. Though I'm sure a short little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding. Glad you read the menu. What about the vessel? This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with the latest gadgets. The train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It is not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here in the dining car as a home base, so to speak, with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So you'll need to do everything in your power to make sure paying guests are well taken care of, understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Ha ha ha. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors of the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. That's a good-looking train. Wow, this train is incredible! What fascinating tech! You're right, Tails. I get used to staying on a train like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the voices. I'm sorry. I get used to staying on a train like this. Oh, what did you expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Abby. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of them chili dogs? Of course, sir. Arg. Are you a pirate? No, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Abby, won't you? Just click on whoever you like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Alright, let's start from left to right. Knuckles! Howdy, could I please get your ticket? Think that's a ticket? I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer any of these snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me, too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Don't be so nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared for the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, and thanks. SBO's got a skirt! Oh, it's like, 1400s attire. Whatever, he's got a skirt. We see your ticket, of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, and I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconsciousness. Ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling to walls? Cling to walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit smug at that answer. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Abby, those are for guests. Train, be sure Abby only gets one if they ask. Did the arm just nod? Actually, the train conductor wants me to have the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. A trap. Those snacks look tasty, though. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I didn't hear that. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Well, don't worry. Take a look around and see if it turns up. That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Even though we keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. What's this sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to the rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses a ticket as a napkin. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Abby, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? A menu! Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, Abby here would have her hands full kicking you out. You're right. I won't leave without a fight. You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assistance. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. The hell invited Shadow? Blaze. We'll get to you last. Here. Thank you. Everything's in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Uh-oh. No, sadly, but I do have plastic grocery bags in the back I could get for you. That stare is so cold. Abby, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. And very easy to talk to as well. Yeah, ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Why does she have cleavage? Because Sega's no longer cowards. I'll gladly gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? It must have slipped out. Here you go. Man, actually, be the best at judging character. Can I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Haha, why certainly. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Oh no, she's an average white woman between the ages of 15 and 35. Oh God. Shit, I'm a white woman between the ages of 15 and 35. No! I should leave her to have her fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you! Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Blaze. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did you just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, and then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why cannot win with this group? Alright, everyone, time for everyone to meet out. Everyone's rolls for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. Remember our promise, yes? You'll do everything in your power to make sure the guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own. End train. Assist Abby if they need any help, won't you? Haha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everyone else, please talk to Abby here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the alphabet guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? There must be details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read aloud, otherwise people would know their murderers' intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest are subjects. Everyone is assigned roles for the characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, as it's my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are the ship captain. You'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain will go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you are the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you are a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both of you in the casino. Ah, Saf and her friend. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you are the butcher, and SBO the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, SBO? We get to hang together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yeah. I was listening in. I hope that was okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, and that reminds me. Oh, look at that. I have a map for each of you. Yeah, so... That's nice. Oh god, we're gonna make the train do a loop-de-loop. Everyone's stations. Done this as well. How convenient. Map added to inventory. Rules of the game are as follows. There's a murder amongst you all. A murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must be physically present with the victim for it to count. Everyone must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. Ah, this is so exciting. The mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Ah, same. Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping out the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lawyer said I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, it kinda sounds fun. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. There's a slight rotation. Go ahead. Go ahead and share, friend. To let you know that... Oh, man. To be fair, nothing can beat it when, in 1998, when Undertaker threw Mankind off the top of the Hell in Cell 16 feet through the announcer's table. By God, he was broken in half. And still got up to interfere with a match later on that night. A hell of a night. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. Oh, what's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. No. We're dead. It wasn't just Sonic's murder today. You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head is spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach some incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning about this in the interview. You should go check on the others. Abby, could you get the door? Of course. Seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, Give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks, and I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about it. Check everything you can around the closet. We'll show it to Amy and uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood. Understood! You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's go searching. What's this? A rod? Tip is broken. Looks like it's been originally attached to something. Not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so I'll keep it. Stick has been added to your inventory. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. I once slipped on some spilled juice at a grocery store. No wet sign at all. Thankfully, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic is really fast, they say. Yeah, he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, could it be a handle? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin. How do I become the optimist? How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook up any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. Normally I never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use recently. I cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. We can't move around in here, so... The shelf's blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, Abby, look closely at this. I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing here the shelf could have fallen into. I'm pretty sure the damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack in the shelf has been added to inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and see what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. This is the spoon dialogue. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy. It's it. Even stuck in here, just the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape. I don't think you were just sitting idly by while Abby and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Abby, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining room closet? Crack in the shelf. Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow the train of thought. How does a crack in the shelf relate to Amy? So I have to explain myself. You see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What'd Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Yeah, sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Okay, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh. This is cute. Alright, well, I'm gonna beat the hell out of this special stage. What would Sonic do? Oh, it's not a Chaos Emerald, it's an idea. I love the Game Gear icon at the bottom, though. Sure, the shelf fell, but nothing's around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Back at it again, on the think gear. Yeah, you can at least get 2 rings, but I don't think you can swipe fast enough for 3. That works. It's a very cute Game Gear item. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, like, you could say, a hammer, this isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle of your hammer is snapped right off. As you both said, I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. Gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal. I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter than to carry around. I didn't think I needed it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, little elbow grease there, and fixed! Aw, Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, that should do the trick. Okay, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. What about me? My chopped liver? Oh my god. Wait, is that... It can't be. He's fucking dead! Let's go, baby! Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure this out too! Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. It was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are those wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, 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 I'm panicking. Calm down, Abby. What do I do? What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, and it means they must be remarkably rich. So I'll leave their care to you, Abby, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I don't remember this part of the conversation. I feel like my brain's adding something here. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails. Get to the bottom of this. Even if it's not part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. The murderer of Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Whoa, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Abby, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing can actually happen to him. We're just not really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't say what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. It's my job to keep an eye on you. The train's rules say I gotta watch after everyone. If you just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. How's everyone great at reading people but me? As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, just know it's because, where's my lure card? The last guy to work with me ditched our practice to join Dr. Evil Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Yeah, varmints. What y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed on through and told me all about it. Enough of that. I wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us to establish your alibi, and nope, I got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. Why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Abby, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart. Let's investigate for clues and interrogate. Right, let's do it. Clearly we won't be able to give this game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more like it was caused from punches. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade added to your inventory. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Jesus! Breathtaking views. The train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than riding on the cars. Never understand this friend group. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check it out. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always hidden in trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. You have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Abby, this is interesting. It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Abby, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here. We should log this. Used cups in your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Bowl of assorted nuts. Classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Seems like someone's licked all the salt off them. Or maybe they're just unsalted. Robot arms here are really quite helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? Fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. I should fear my job a little. How well can it microwave? Howdy, partners. Oh, that's cute. Spittoon-free establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. Oh. Any more Easter eggs? Come on. That's lovely. Little fun things. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? No, not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Abby, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Thought you told me to leave me alone. Interrogation. Knuckles, Abby and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. Already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we won't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Is it? We have evidence, too. We do. Abby, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? I assume he probably was either hanging out with Rouge or playing a monkey ball. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Oh, the arcade machine, huh? What makes you think I touched it? Your fist marks? Can I jump this? Yeah, I can jump this. Cool. I can jump that. That's a big jump. I don't need to hit the springs. Alright. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because it's covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the punches, the damage is punches? What are you staring my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and no one was available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe you're repairing the arcade machine will give us the answer. Oh, how will you? I'm on it. Abby, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Oh, that's cute. The background saloon theme, too. These are getting a little bit more intense, though. There's a lot more stuff happening. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Oh. Toast, apple, bread, ultimate. Bagel, candy. Something's massive. Look at the name of the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be at the library car. Picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroy the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove it to me. Prove to me he was here now. Well, I mean, we've got the glasses that suggest multiple people were here, so, I mean... What a fun and simple little special stage design. Now, Abby, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cups. No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like I wasn't... don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade game with me. Went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we competed to figure out who got the highest score. He bested me, I'd destroy the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in honest, but I didn't want to get caught. And that's my story, my alibi. I already told you an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups, but what's the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was here too. Oh. It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up. I already told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? Oh, I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, and Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Makes sense to me. Thank you for answering many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want you to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Abby, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the list. What is Knuckles talking about? Huh. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultimum? I don't know, Abby, but there is someone here who goes by the title The Ultimate Life Form. There really is someone here who goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. Ah, so Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. And all of you immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. When Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? Nah, she had some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her the special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked for that with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find him and ask him for yourselves. Hey! More information than expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things for Vector. Fair enough, the library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Abby, let's head to the library. On it! This way is much more exciting than microwaving chili dog. Abby! Coming! Ready to mosey on down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards! Oh, that's adorable. That isn't. Oh, I get a picture of the conductor. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out, but you two have been fabulously helpful. Alrighty, before you go, Espy and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are! Want to join us in finding clues? Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip was just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick. But how are you going to leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's the birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she is thorough. Now what are you two doing? I forgot to voice Vector in the whatever. What are you two doing? You look mighty suspicious, I say. Well, I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to be used right now. I'm Vector, the butcher, licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. The resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure, Teardrops in spring. Can you hear me sing la 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 dee dee dee? This is fabulous. Firebird. Fantastic chow. What was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks! At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Abby and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Said that line about raw meat and nuts. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, sure. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all set off, Rouge plays Shadow and Sonic all passed through the library car, where Amy and told me and Espio to stay. Promptly picked off a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, and so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yeah. And where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick on a cup on the saloon car. Rouge came over the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after and heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left to go back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car and the saloon car while Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car and the casino car again, locking the doors behind him. Then I returned to the lounge car where it was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, I realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car, so we were stuck in the library car. And that's where the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here till Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one who told us someone murdered Sonic. Yeah, and that's all that happened. With all the locked doors, it seems Vector and SBO couldn't have left the library or the saloon car. Thank you for your cooperation. We're going to peek around and return if we have questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you don't mind to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Our alibi seems solid enough, but we still need to search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves that what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post to determine if SBO is actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but I think we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Alright, start on the left and move our way. A chow hangs precariously on a tree branch. Large text below says, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. It's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then we can too. There's no way that's how much thought was put into this poster, right? Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas in here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants, and oh! Abby, look at this. There's a couple maps here. Seems a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take a look. Library map is added to your inventory. We should take... should we take this brochure about the cave too? Look, there's stalactites. No, leave it. That's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Oh, poor thing. The arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and let it do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. So many books on the ground. I wish I had time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of them were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled out a couple of these searching for something too. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. Spines are all creasing. They're opened up too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Let me just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Abby, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. That's a very specific thing. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I really thought there'd be something in here. Abby? Are you sad that there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. You sure? I'm sure there's something hidden in the next trash bin. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, those trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Abby, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? The globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. There's a lot of fun, honestly. I want plenty of wonderful people and shops. Food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. Conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area, and he makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Wow, I wish you could stop and look at all the books, but Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some of the books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order. But this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back up? Maybe. But it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Ah, Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. That's an actual book recommendation. That's neat. Gone Gaga. Did he bring me any meat to chop? Maybe a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron. Not a butcher. I think if I had a knife on you, we definitely would think you were the murderer. Oh, but What if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order? Oh, yes, please. I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Why'd you show the menu to me? Come on, Abby. Why would you tease him like that? Here, I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. Look, Abby, we made him a fool. Come on, Abby. Smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh, wait. There is my lotion. Thanks. Actually, I really like that one. What'll it be? A poem about space. I made it up to space with my beloved antique vase. But a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. And so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read into it deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. I feel like we're still missing something. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on the way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. We should make a note of it. Yeah, I believe we should. Shadow's lock added to the inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and see what really happened. Fancy a poem? No. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? Or the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that we don't trust either of you. It wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Abby and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was really reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? Were you prepared to present evidence if need... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle, so I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car and figured I'd go check it out. Seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. That brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course I was. Once Espio starts reading, it doesn't stop till he's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let a man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? Well, if you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book it might be. Abby, could you help me out? All right, Abby, what book do you think Espio might have been reading? Actually, wait a minute. Can I look at the map of the library? No, okay. It's just a simple library map. A manual? You think Espio was reading the instructions? What argument could have possibly made to support this? Alright. Oh, it's 4 lanes now. Hell yeah. Expand that out, please. Thank you. Okay. The red blinks have like a moment to actually... Okay. New mechanic, but it's pretty easy to get through. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order except for this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normal for you, Espio. Hey now! I won't have you insult my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That's indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. Damn right they are, Espio. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Abby, if you don't mind. Yes. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual and prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Uh, 362. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company didn't want to hire any janitors. Robotic arms can also detect weapons, explosives, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced the question. Abby, hit him with another one. Okay. Which page? I think this is just random number generation. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over the age of 65. Last one, Abby. Let's even get SBO 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease the general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. Remember this, the train is like an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now did I pass your little test? Yeah, totally. It was wild you were able to retain all that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if we'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers are far too specific to be guesses. You both had the nerve to question my buddy like that? Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly, it's pretty impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Huh? Yeah, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Well, Vector was the only one seeing you reading? Yes, it is correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that to be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Abby? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Abby, what thing? What piece of evidence linked someone to seeing them reading? Oh yeah, Shadow locked the place up. Shadow's block? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. We're up, Abby. Let's form an argument together. Damn. Ugh, consider my time wasted. Let's give this another go. Okay, I maybe mistimed the jump there a little. But now we know what the penalty is. Nothing. Alright, you can get hit by the throwing knives and be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sonic can get hit by projectiles and live. I wonder if that's themed for, like... Wait... Because we're interrogating Espio. That's cute. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he had set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended beating it. It wasn't high score for long. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. That only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left, Knuckles and Vector were in the saloon car. Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. There's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. It was just fully immersed in the book and I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me that the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time wasn't easy. So, if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment you were really in the library car. Were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, dear Abby. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book I didn't notice Shadow pass through the library car, honest. When Factorio returned, he had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting or reading, or did he somehow vanish and not notice the return of the Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails when he's onto something. I'll let him continue his line of questioning and... Abby, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul like me to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Ezio couldn't have seen one another? That... There's a wall here. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Gotta hit like a pro Fortnite gamer. Constantly be moving. Constantly do something. You have a lot of delay before you really need to worry about the throwing knives coming through, though. Oh, can I get 100? I don't think I can. No, I'm 5 short. I don't think it'll let me. No. Drat! No, the library map. Oh, I see. See, the exits are right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out exactly on the map where you mean. Where could have Espio have been that Shadow would not have seen him? Yeah, right there. Like there's something in the way. Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You, see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other from this spot because there's a bookcase in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth, but I'm glad you were able to believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis. Validated! Too many locked doors to worry about. I'm glad everything will straighten itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go crash for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a bit of a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Well, it seems like the door of the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Well, that's our cue to leave. See you later, SBO and Vector. Give 'em heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. Murderers on the loose. While doors are getting locked, tick-tock, tick goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident about our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Abby, let's see what's next. Coming. Sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, investigation continues. Damn. What a nice... Wait a minute. Excuse you? The arm should not be doing that. Naughty, naughty. This stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you as well. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Please? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They didn't tell me about a treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I know I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chao egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's taken care of. She roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chao egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Well, why don't you both care to take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with a safe code written on it. Score of a lifetime! Train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. 230401. I think that's a relevant date in Sonic canon. A relevant sequence of numbers. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help us steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Abby, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing's for squares. Nah, break some shit. Well, I suppose both Blaze and Abby are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must have a plan. Okay. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the... Oh my god. I love them. It's behind the locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? Attack the guard. Bribe the guard. Distract the guard. Distract. Distract him. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. I love these doodles. That was actually really nice of them to say. Is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. It seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I want to be a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great! Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Yeah, the bat balloons would be nice, but I feel like they have to be used for the stealing bit. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Scout Sonic is dead! Very nice! Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor, causing a ruckus. I like that a lot. That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward. The card distracted. Rouge, how will you get access to the card? And pick their pocket? Looks like the access key problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. I love these doodles! Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises! With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Abby, what's your plan? I'm Blaze's spouse. Blaze and I are married. We're cute girls. We're cute girls together. Then you'd be marrying into a royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? Not yet! Well, you dress far too plain. You need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe I should try something else. Interesting. You gave up far too easily as well. We'll work on your fortitude. Let's just try something else. Card obtained. We need to get Blaze out of there, Abby. What's your plan? I say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I could think of nothing worse. Despicable. Would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, make it to the elevator. Inside, we sing a victory a cappella celebratory dance or pop some apple cider. Get some apple cider. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure I didn't account for. Okay, hold up. I need this. I need this. I can't. No. I can't not, like. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I love that doodle! Save! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Oh my god, no! The doodle part doodle! Blaze is the one with the bottle, hell yeah. Tails disable them. Tails, yeah. I should be able to disengage them, I just need some time. That leads us nicely into our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, the arms are tightening their grip. Oh my god, I'm being choked like Bart Simpson! Oh my god! Imagine you're not in pain. Tails has managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Oh. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was pretty thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim the real prize. We'll have the safe code right here for our blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. What could they possibly be storing in all these? Well, it is a casino car. I suppose all the expensive gems and gold and maybe rings. Rings? You could find those lying about in the grass. They're of no interest to us. Let's focus on the prize, shall we? Gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. I'm looking for any other clickables. No question, this has gotta be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code and the blueprints and find out. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. Here it is. Aha! We got it. Alright, before anyone else sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. Do you think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these eggs has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? Sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. It's ticking. Uh-oh. Rouge, there's no one live to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb. I think you're onto something, kid. Sounds like a bomb. You need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all the hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine. What do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? We hear about chaos control. Does it matter? We need a chaos emerald to do that. Dang it! Toss the egg in the elevator? Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Open it and see if there's wires to cut. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like in the movies. This isn't a movie, Abby. This is real life. He's got a good point. Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop that. It's not working. Let's think of something else. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really? Probably poor time for jokes, huh? Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far from me as possible. Just remember me as I am a hero. No, Abby, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, we just... The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Throw it and lock it in the safe. Quit the egg back, Rouge. Fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door is staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There's some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are we supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. I've already set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't miss. Don't you think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Abby? Maybe! Smash it against a wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge! We should probably think of a different plan. Let Tails cool it down? Cool down the bomb with your tails like a fan? Worth a try. I can still hear it ticking. Oh, refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Stomp on. Just like how I like my eggs, smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Rock the egg to sleep? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's so mad at the idea guy. Tell the egg to stop? Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Flip the egg upside down. What's it going to do? I don't know. Try it. Oh, there it is. Yes, I'm very happy. Kiss it, as they say. Love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. Huh. What a prude. Let it finish. Are you insane? Do you just want us to blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Abby. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Did we just go through all the options? Yeah? I think you're onto something. Oh, what's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, just SEO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficiently and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons and explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions on the train. If a bomb was spotted on the train disguised as a Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it in. The only person who knows what's coming in and going off the train is his conductor, and he wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we just wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow. It's not a bomb at all. You both were really onto something. Whew! My, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's heavy, too. Final secret to this Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I must admit, it is stunning. No one lived to tell the Fabergé chow's egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. What a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as it's been, we should really get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. That was a fun side quest. No one seems to suspect anything. And the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued their drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer never to do it again. Now Rouge, she's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About Blue's blueprints. Now you're done with them, could we take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. As I said, finders keepers. I'll need them for a little while in case I missed any other treasures, but I'll promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make things better. You can't add sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, you'll get your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me Rouge and I one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we've also had just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Well, we'll do. Come on, Abby. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Oh, we're not done here. Jackpot. Hey. Knight's Pinball. No! No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Oh. The capabilities of the robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. Can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering around a bit earlier. At very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's true. They're very versatile. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed through thorough investigation, even peeking inside the trash. See? It's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to date, and they arrived at the restaurant and found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet. But all that's in this bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like a leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Abby? Abby, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Yeah. Just leave me be. Director Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down and played for fun. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. It's easy. Let me show you. Abby, we simply don't have time for this. Must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Give the slot machine a try? Yeah, do it. Alright, let's see. Big money, and I lost. Try again? Yeah. Wow. I'm guessing there's something if I do it more. Thanks again for your help. Are you hungry? Oh, what a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe an egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform. Whoa, what? Oh, me. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. Right, what's your alibi, though? You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, then we went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. We gave Amy her present as she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. You have any sort of proof you were playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved a cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see, 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Your alibi. Do you go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her into my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and the saloon cars till I found the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. Hardly had time to chase down Sonic, murder him, and find the blueprints. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Ready to get going? Yeah, let's go find Shadow. Oh, fancy. The lounge car. This is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word with you talk in over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails, but I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. I'll see what you say when I microwave your chili dogs. Delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Huh. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you would leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Abby, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. All right, ready to find some answers, Tails? Undoubtedly, my dear Abby. Abby, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? Just think you should do it. Open the wardrobe. All right, watch a pro. Oh, all this dust. Open the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Ugh. What a pull tag. Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Abby. Wait. What? It's got to activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. It must mean something big. This is the library. That means there's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Shh, back through the passage before they spot us. Oh. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage has been added to inventory. Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone. Oh, Sonic Advance 2. What a good game. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I give you a high five. Oh, sweet! Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. How about we get a ditty? They don't miss. Yeah, Sonic's dead. It's great. This is not a fan game. This is an official Sega product. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Abby. And you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Abby? There's always something in the trash bin. Ugh. All right, let's check the trash. What's this? Ha 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 ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket on the website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to the inventory. It's on Steam, so Windows. But, like, the requirements is, nothing. Leftovers. Nah, man, it opens up Surge's gym. Are you sure it isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper added to your inventory. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! It seems convenient. It is. It's a shame to be a computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using a computer here, you must really need to use it. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Big Fishing Adventure 3! What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? Just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought of the same thing. It seems a printer's hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat. Oh, this printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but won't let it stump me. And here you go. This is exactly what I asked for. Quietly set this back on the printer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. Is it really that complicated? Have you ever heard a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. This is exactly what I asked for. I'll set it back on the printer. A keyring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured the locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what happened. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Have you any clues for us? Just a hot tip. But all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on the whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way. A journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, and I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems so confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. It's like he's murdered hundreds before, if not thousands, during the events of Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 for Nintendo, GameCube, Xbox, and PlayStation 2. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Abby, we will certainly not. Can you take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm in the back of the dining car, I'll whip it right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in my body to agree with Tails. This and Pineapple on Pizza released yesterday as April 1st games. Nice. Needs to put, like, Sonic, not to get Mimikyu in here. Shadow, I have questions for you. You three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for the scoop found out by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic is stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. And it's the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked the other cars so no one was suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up those claims, and they will remain anonymous, and I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped, and he couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Abby and I can explain the car change, however. Abby, what evidence do we have shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? A secret passage. Sonic is dead, yes. And someone killed him. Don't know who. But somebody did. It was funny. Wasn't fast enough. Hell yeah, it wasn't. Alright. That was fun. I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Abby. Well, this adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, then brought him to the crime scene. Then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off in the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am, of course, but this is just a theory. A game theory. I don't have any evidence to back it up, other than my hot scoop. It seems Tails and I are more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in a library car, then how did SBO and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it'd be hard to sneak around two people. Abby, do you have any guesses? Well, SBO and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Vector was with Knuckles. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. What about SBO? If SBO was behind the bookshelf at the table reading. SBO was reading the library. SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. Why would you say that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever the game was, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SBO, but he wasn't there. He was not in the library car. Look, I believe you. You're currently the #1 suspect. Why are you even searching for SBO, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if! Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of his keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. Huh, I don't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys. Perhaps Abby and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what now? Abby, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Is ring not having any keys on it? Cool. There's only one reason that there's exactly 2 keys on this keyring. One of those 2 keys, Shadow was meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of these be for him? I have my own key on me. Ugh, interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong, and Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Abby and I know exactly what Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me? First, Amy, I have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Abby. Abby? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed at it at the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Probably because he couldn't find us. Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy, you and I were in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe. Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all those doors to keep us away? Not us, Abby. Making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare Abby show me evidence, If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? I'm guessing the crumbled ball of paper? Feels right. Just organize my thoughts. Also, finally, the game is fuck it. Sonic is dead. Your Tails have to do an Ace Attorney style adventure. Because fuck it, why not? I mean, it's fantastic. It's definitely like, it was definitely made by the social media team for sure as like a joke. But like, they got the approval, like, there's no way they're going to okay this. And they okayed it. And they're like, okay, we're going hard. We're going to give this like 5-6 months of lead up time and make this amazing. There's no way that this had like less than 6 months of lead in time. You went through rooting out the trash? Sonic is dead and you're gaming? Yeah, that's how I think. Yeah, what is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them! Yeah, this is official. Hot Honey? That's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Haha, yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. The tickets are really hard to get. You have to be really online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. The question becomes, why was the paper found on the train cars Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails feel about something so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of Hot Honey's band ticket website is because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What, Shadow? Is it true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job at hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow. I used the printer earlier that I had found difficult to manage. When logging into the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag, and I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise was ruined anyway. Probably our fault here. Sorry, that's a detective's job is all, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. I was worried for my social status. I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up, and that's when I actually printed it at the homepage. Concert tickets weren't available on the site, and I realized but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you were able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, you handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make her way here somehow. Yeah, it's because the conductor gave me this. It's the key that opens any door on the train. I've gotten through every door door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Is it? Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up for you, you can come with me. I don't know if Too late, it's happening. I can't wait, it'll be the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Oh. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached an end. I blame my source on all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all. Leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter is down the drain. Amy, I'm curious, who's the source for your big scoop? I'm saying SBO. I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. Strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. More than happy to have you both. Happy to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. I'm saying SBO because SBO's alibi isn't as airtight here. Where's the conductor? I should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what does it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? So I'll always say check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Huh, what's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Huh? Huh, that shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them on board. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart added to inventory. Would it be the conductor then? Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yeah, I wish that too. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on them. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was cute. Next being an ad for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. High-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Hey, Abby, why are you reaching for the... Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. This robot arm's been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. Your arm's not powerful. It'd be tough to break... That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this arm off, but the question is why? A confrontation could have occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm added to inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to mark the microwave. I recognize some of the functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. And odd that we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car. I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. And we currently don't know where he is. I hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Well, what do you two? You think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we managed to name a suspect. What do you think, Abby? Ready to solve the case? Yeah. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. Everyone. Oh. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce the prime suspect. With assistance from Abby. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector! Real quick. Can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready. Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here has been so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of the chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am just a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Ooh, I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride the train just to relax sometime. Haha, yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Wait, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Sit him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could it have really been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again, which one of you did this? Oh my god, Dark Amy. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. Going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having this. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. And me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I have to take down this murderer. Tails, Amy, I have a big question to ask. Or Tails, Abby? I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, I tried clicking on the conductor's face. I would say prime suspect is Espio. Possible secondary subject, Blaze. But unfortunately, I don't have the ability to, like, do much else here. What if it was Tails? I can't click on anybody but I think it's Espio. Espio, you're the one, the murderer of Sonic, weren't you? I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wish, I'd love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? Are you accusing SBO? We already talked about this. My man was reading. You have nothing. Receiving SBO's alibi would be helpful to everyone. SBO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Abby, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings question SBO's alibi? The hidden passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind his wardrobe. I feel lucky that we found it. Not only could have SBO avoided any locked doors, but that would have put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence that I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Abby and I can explain that one too. Abby, how did SBO know everything on the train manual he was reading? Like a ninja like him speed reads. SBO's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked up a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? No, this is a real talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It's plausible. SBO is certainly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending I wrote. If I'm right, SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Well, since we're talking what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I able to know about the hidden passage then? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to find the passage. Abby and I might not the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does, right, Abby? Who here has the evidence to know about the hidden passage? Rouge. She read the blueprint. You see those blueprints? Blueprints? You stole the blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. It's right here. The blueprint of the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Abby, do you have an answer for him? How could have SBO seen those blueprints? SBO found them before Rouge did. Where did you find those blueprints, Rouge? Well, the library car was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints, then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. With Amy's guidelines, a murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. Logistics are still vague, but Abby and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Abby and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Low dart. Alright. It's fine. I'll just hop it. Oh! That was cute. A ring box at the very end to give me just enough to get past. I see. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill if the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then there are many holes in it. You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, then he'd end up in the library. Abby and I know there's another way it could have been done, do we? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Think of the broken robot arm. You could have had the robots do it. No. So there's a passage here. I'm guessing the train map, maybe? Okay, the blueprints. I mean, if you memorize the blueprints, then maybe there's other secret passages. Possibly. Like, it makes sense that there's another secret passage. Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. That's some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path along the ceiling straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there? SBO vented? The vent, of course. It must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path right back here. And a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms took to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know we realized we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth could I get Sonic through the vent? Well, a robotic arm. I'm on to your games! Yay. SBO was sus. Yeah. I saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and none of those one of the robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there was a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. Robot arm could have grabbed Sonic and grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart. Carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Let's take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight between Sonic have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic does fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit there's a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. Kind of inconsistency. Someone here received false information. I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? The birthday girl! Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. Told me Shadow was locking doors to Trev Sonic. He found Shadow was keeping me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? Well, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. You misheard you? Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all those locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you to make it look like it makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in a room with a hidden passage? Ugh! Now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied To Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. While examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakness. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could have only been one person. It was you, SBO. You're the only one who You're the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hi, Sonic. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. This is just as we solved the mystery. SBO was the murderer, right? SBO jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's a non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Huh? Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train, but what he was telling me had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't seen it. We took a look. We realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. Certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop what you're doing. I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robotic arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. I'm amazed he was able to do that while poisoned. But another robot arms managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, game's over. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten serious. Why wouldn't you just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor's car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Huh? Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What's the larger picture? Who instructed those arms to attack? Or who? Or what? Abby, do you know? What do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? The train itself or the conductor? I mean, the train's not supposed to be able to do many things. I'm going to say the conductor. According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robotic arms. I doubt he attacked himself on purpose. Well, it could have been an accident. I have a different theory. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First, we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us? Ugh. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with the murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I won't have you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's got to be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Train is sus. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Do not touch him. Huh? Huh? Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the rails like I always planned. What are you... Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab onto something. Train. I have come to make an announcement. Sonic the Hedgehog is a dead-ass mother... Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa. No, no. I can't keep my footing. Ah! Dead. The death of the player. Huh. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Ugh. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm sorry, are you okay? Hang it in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back in the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. When the situation's dark, it's up for us to shine a way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh, man. What's wrong? Windows are all covered up. I never get to look at the pretty views. I was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some sort of coupon for another visit. That'd be great. So I still don't know where my wallet is. That yellow glow was chilling. I miss it when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than a yellow glow, I guess. Hello! Hello! Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss a yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing up here, egghead.
Ho ho ho! You blue spiky pest! Seems you've already taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me!
Ah, ignoring that. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian.
The infrastructure in your towns wasn't just cutting it.
If I were to build Eggman Land, those problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved.
Ah, thank you, Raptor. You have a good one. Look well.
I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
And let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no! I'm now only just getting caught up.
I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to.
You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog.
But for a luxury train, I wanted to make sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if anything happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary,
a feat only accomplished by my genius.
This confirms it. The train is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture was inevitable.
You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
See, I got it thinking. I need to manufacture motivation behind my programming. I like to make my Bradniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So, I instituted a bounty upon my army of bandits. First to capture the pathetic creature goes a generous reward. Train wants to deliver this Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Sonic? Doc, I got that one completely wrong because I didn't read who was reading it. You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. You always knew how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has motivation. And being made by Eggman, no doubt it's powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were in danger and I went along with it? Sonic was really hurt? The conductor's been captured? Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here help me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. You're right. Oh, that's a good musical hit. Let's keep moving forward and make things alright. It doesn't matter. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Oh, what would you do? An entire day, Tails and I are asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. With one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Actually, give me a second. We get it. Let me know when you're ready. Hey, one of those robotic arms is here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before the arm swipes at us again. Yep. I'm ready. Bad ending. Sonic lived. Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars up ahead. My last adventure, maxing out my ring count me gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door. Ready? Let's do this. This is full screen now. That's nice. So it's just a traditional special stage at this point, which is cool. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. Gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Trying to get like maximum rings. That was close. You all came for us. Of course, let's bust a move. Train Willie wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Can't do like a light jump, sadly. You kind of have to suffer through the big jump. Howdy, friend. Oh, of course. Barely enough. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We've got to move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie.
I just never get lucky on, like, the route. It's fine. We got more than enough rings. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Alright, this might be a failure. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get through it. We'll see. I got through it. Cool. Sonic! Sonic, you're here too? Yeah, there's no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Welcome, friend. How you doing? Good shot. Oh, excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them before beginning my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. Don't turn us into robots. Don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all to the future? When I've already ruled the planet? Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. That's a cute game. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. Thank you for the pets. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Ah, good to know that even the joke game has a deep emotional story. It's gonna make people cry for a robotic train that killed Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank God. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, make the conductor never leave. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? This is a mean one. This is a very mean one. My eyes are getting cross here a little bit. Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. And I told you we'd be together forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be so lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we want to stop this train. What would happen if you were to put me in a job? I'm a little busy right now. I'm being shot at by a train. I don't know if you know that. I'm having a boss fight against the goddamn train. It was really cool, actually. A flecky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left the detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this is really a badnik. The stakes raise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. God damn. My eyes, I can't handle this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is brutal. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh my god, there's so much, my brain can't handle it. I'm getting like over... Oh my god. No, no, no. No. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time for you to pay for ruining my birthday. She's dead. Friggin'. Wait a second. Hold up. I know the image. I know this is that is an Amy picture for the lifetime. Hold up. Hold up. No difference. No difference between these faces. No difference between these two faces. Aww. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. Ha! It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess on me on my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Oh. We did it! I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. So about my question. If you put me in a jar, I'm in a jar for the rest of the stream. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make him dinner. Oh, don't you love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh, Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly believe you'd never believe what happened. I won't even try. Oh, I'm just glad you're here. Quick, let's leave for Spagonia in the morning. And I'll help you pack. I'll help you pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. It seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. Yeah, no, that's a good cat girl. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It's the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the problems I caused. Oh, they're dogs? Okay. I don't know, dogs, cat, whatever. It was all Sonic furries. All Sonic furries look very similar to one another, unless they're hedgehogs. Or hedgehog adjacent. Looking at you, Knuckles. I've hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? Would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I'm sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group is a wild idea of fun. Boy, I'm starving. I didn't forget we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted by playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, where'd he go? Hey, everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. A birthday cake. Happy birthday, Amy. Yeah, I could see them as dogs. There's a big floppy ears as dogs. But, like, she has ears as well. So wait a minute, hold up. She's got big pointy cat ears, but she's got big floppy side ears as well. What? Wolf ears are pointy too. True, but like, I don't know. It's weird design things. Sonic the Hedgehog is weird. Confident, unshakable Amy Rose. To the adventures of a birthday, darling. To the memorable party every day a year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a dog. It's a dog. You'll win. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose vivacity. Happy birthday, Amy. With her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if a personality is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Haha, you guys. I almost got murdered by a lonely train, but, wouldn't trade these adventures for anything else. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it isn't. I hope it's chocolate. Probably strawberry, judging by the amount of pink. Amazing. Wait! It's canon! She lived! She lived! Yes! Yeah, boy! Canonical! The sage made it! Yeah, boy! Eggman brought Sage back! I do appreciate that they're getting together. Brother and sister. That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber ducky or the angry ones? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! Let's go, Dad shirts. And that's the story of when I went Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. The cities realized Eggman was running a train system and fought to seize back control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job and then won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was fun.
What a fun little tale. Good work, Katie. Wonderful work, everybody who worked on this project. Written by Ian Mulchler. Do they do art director Ellen Alslop? A very good April Fool's game. Honestly, above and beyond what normal April Fool's stuff is. Like, normally April Fool's stuff is kind of milquetoast and like, ah, look, you know, Wario took over the Twitter today. Nah, this went full on as a free game. What a wonderful little experiment. Definitely setting the bar nice and high. And that's what's important. Gotta give credit to Sega as well. Letting their social media team essentially just do this is really cool. Just be like, hey, you know what? Social media team, have a fun one. Go nuts. Director of Brand and Bouncer Chow, I see. Director of Lore. Oh, they finally got a Director of Lore! Yeah, I forgot about that. Manager of Lore, Chris Hernandez. Wait a minute. I thought I heard that name before. Oh, they're an artist. I think that was the person that got hired as Sega's like person. That's pretty neat. No, 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 no. We do not speak that name, nor do we speak the man who ruined the Archie comics. There are two names that are unholy in this franchise. We do not bring them up. We let them lie. Production pets and moral supply. Bring the cat, the dog. Amazing. The stray cat's outside Justin's house. Okay. Thank you, Sega. Aww. Big the cat, the dog. Amazing name. What a fun little experience. Alright, cool. Alright, let's play some Pokemon. I do have to say, though, that was a wonderful time. No achievements or anything like that, but I could see everybody played this game. You only put about 2 hours into it, but fun time. Good time. No achievements, though. Sad. Hello, my name is Weirdo. Oh, that is some good art, too. Fan art of Sonic dying in a blue glue trap. Amazing. All right, we're getting out of here. All right, let's move on over. We're going to hop in the Discord with people and get some farming going for a bird. Or not a bird, an odd. A weird bird. All right? It's a weird-looking bird.
that was very well done.
Yeah.
Like when Neuro and Co like dropped in and said, "Hey, they made a Sonic the Hedgehog April Fool's Day game." I was afraid.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid for my personal well-being.
I mean, most people should be with the right mindset. Yeah.
And while I probably won't personally download that because I'm really not that big of a Sonic fan, watching you play through it was some of the best background noise for knitting I've had in a while. Hi, Fel.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I honestly felt like a very fun and nice little experience and didn't overstay its welcome. You know, had an interesting little twist, but, you know, was nothing crazy. I would say the special stage little mini game was a bit painful at times because, like, goddamn, you're trying to do a lot of things at once. But I'm sure when and if Freya streams it, you know, she'll kick its butt immediately. I just noticed that this street sign has this cute little Meowth in the neon here.
It's like a neon district sign.
Yeah, that's cute.
Also, Abby has not gamerized confirmed.
Oh, my gamer eyes have left me a long time ago.
Oof.
Yeah, it's called getting old.
True.
Alright, let's see what Pokemon are around. See if we can do a little shiny hunting. What is shiny Tropius?
Like bluish.
Oh, I can get blue banana lizard. I've not seen them around. We'll do a little shiny hunting.
Bluish. I might be wrong.
Do a little bit of shiny hunting before people come in for punching Samurotts.
Pretty much, yeah.
Welcome to the Otter Pinata party.
Beat the shit out of a train. Now we're gonna beat the shit out of a Samurott. I'm sorry, Disvane, are you here? We need to beat the Terra shards out of you.
Why did you sound so enthusiastic about that too?
Well, they are a Samurott, so.
Well, no, they just beat the shit out of it. Like, whoa, dude.
You ready to get the shit beat out of you? Tropius is flying grass, correct?
Yee.
Okay.
No, it's banana tree.
It is banana grass.
Basically, don't let ice types know you're real.
Do you want a banana?
No.
Beat it down, it goes.
No, I said no. Take that thing away from me.
La 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 la. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Graves coming in here with the banana phone. I love it. Right now,
Every other banana song that exists.
Oh, all three of them?
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch.
Oh. Daylight come and me one go home.
You having fun?
DMCA on the way.
You know, I have music playing in the background. You're not synced up with it at all.
But we can't hear it because if we did, we'd be hearing our voices double.
Yeah, so, okay, thank you.
Oh, that'd be great. That means you would stop talking. No, that was horrible and mean.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's just part for the course.
Oh. No. I'm being mean to my friends for the internet.
It's being mean, quote unquote.
Yeah, no. It's
It's
not meant.
friend
It's
behavior.
just in jest because yeah.
If you aren't fighting every 5 minutes with your friends, are you really friends?
Exactly.
So we're not running this week coming up. We're not running next week either?
Okay, so it's for D&D Kingmaker.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on this week because this week is Easter, and at least Tom has turned around and said he will most likely not be in because he has plans with family.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of mentally prepared whether or not we run run this Friday is a bit up in the air, but we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah.
And the week after next, the week of the 13th, or rather the 14th, that is the Friday that Neuro, Freya, and Tom will be traveling to my house.
Okay.
So we'll be most likely down 3 people, and
Yeah, and you guys will be having the week off, but I head over by Wednesday, I think.
Anyway.
Yeah. And then if we have a session, we'll record it so that way at least the internet will have it. So that way, like, you'll know what happened, but, it's not going to be live because we're going to be doing it from Andrew's house. It's not going to be like a full setup situation.
I have the, hold up. Do I have my boy plugged in?
Your boy?
My,
Game Boy?
game capture.
Oh.
So I can play it on my monitor without it being on tiny little screen. Because let's face it, tiny little screen could be better.
I mean, you
And
could
it's
just have it in
less-
handheld mode sitting in front of you, yeah.
I could, but I have a mic in front of my face.
I wonder if it's better, because I
I
know
have to
there's
hold
like
it up.
Breloom and Shroomish out here. If it's better for me to invest in the grass for the food or the flying for the food?
How many flying types are there typically?
Probably just the local birds. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to focus on grass, and then I think the only other grass Pokemon that are out here are the Breloom Lime, which I mean, like, I'm okay getting one of those too.
Yeah, those are not bad.
Number is definitely getting lower. Okay. So the number definitely getting lower is like the... Yeah. We have to wait for not many Pokemon left of the original outbreak. Love this Pokemon, the Broom. Yeah, our warning, or last warning, will be not many Pokemon left of the original outbreak, and then we are done. It is time to make... I'll go grass, because if I get a Breloom, I'll be happy. Even though Scyther would come from flying as well, and I've been looking for a shiny Scyther too. Like, both would be fine. I think I'll go grass.
I love spending a lot of time having to tune up my freaking
Fish.
CPU and GPU. Because if I don't, they light on fire.
What are you overclocking them for?
Oh, I'm not overclocking them. They're just naturally hot.
Oh. Why don't you have a good cooling system on them then?
I do. I have 3 triple rads.
Why? Why are they still too hot?
Because
What hardware are you running? No, there's a problem. You have 3 triple rads. Something is wrong.
it's not something that's wrong. It's... Have you seen newer Intel chips?
Yeah, you upgraded your computer 2 years ago.
Hold up, when did... Hold on.
It was about the same time you moved, wasn't it?
Well, okay, so I've been like every so often swapping out a part. Like,
Oh,
on and
you've
off.
been Ship of Theseusing it.
yeah. It's
I
not
mean,
been the
that's
same- like,
everyone's...
The GPU
everyone who-
has pretty much stayed the same. The GPU's on a water block now, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, everyone has Ship of Theseus their computers along. Like, I'm sure that there are computers that are running parts that were in machines that were running parts from, like, the mid-2000s, you know? It's just how it goes with computers. You never really do a full computer replacement. Something always gets carried.
But what I'm getting at is that like it's definitely been more like some of the stuff's been more recent. Like new RAM has been recent because the old RAM that I had was misbehaving,
Oh.
and then I come to realize that the biggest issue of it all is that at this moment, just DDR5 in general is unstable with 4 sticks. If you try to overclock it even slightly.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I am running 2 sticks right now.
Um,
And that solved like all my issues. It irritates me.
You had a bad bunny?
Sorry, what?
Wait.
What?
I only
No.
just got it again, so I only
Memory. Bad
We're
RAM.
talking about,
Oh.
computer stuff.
Heard... Okay.
Yeah, no, so the issue right now is that DDR5 is so fast that running all DIMMs like overwhelms the memory controller if you go above the rated default speed. And so if you're paying for like, faster DDR5 RAM, you're not going to be able to use it if you use all 4 slots. So people are just opting to use just 2 slots and get higher capacity RAM.
Sounds like a firmware issue.
It isn't. It's like an actual just physical issue for the memory controller itself. Like
The memory controller itself just cannot process that much happening at once.
it is too fast. Like the RAM is just too fast for the memory controller.
Sounds like just a sad memory controller then. I'm guessing though there isn't much more better memory controllers you can get or find.
Nah. Look at it this way. Like people like this is a known issue. Like you get channels like Jay's 2 Cents and like other channels talking about where like they have like the best in each case of hardware to demonstrate that this issue is just like omnipresent no matter what you do about it. It is literally just a physical issue where like DDR5 is just stuck in a place where they couldn't get it right with 4 sticks, so they've optimized it for 2 sticks. And it works with 2 sticks really well, except I think on AMD where it's stuck at like 6,000 megahertz, like capped right now just because there's an issue with, I don't know what the fuck the issue is, but
That sounds dumb as hell. Why would they release a product that doesn't work with full capacity? Like,
What?
they were hoping that BIOS or firmware updates would change the issue.
yeah, that...
Skimp on quality assurance in order to have a product meet market on time.
Yeah, no, I realized that immediately upon asking the question. I was coming up to the answer, capitalism means that the consumer suffers.
Yep, sure do.
What else is new? It's fine. I have no intent on moving to DDR5 anytime soon. I'm still rocking DDR4.
I was gonna say,
hell of a lot of memory.
Because of my escapades and learning, I have
Are you
a
any
small
special?
backlog of DDR5.
At least it's relatively cheaper than DDR4.
I feel like it's on par in most cases.
Most,
Like,
yeah.
honestly. But yeah, I have 32 gigs. I actually have more than 32 gigs just lying around because I have 32 gigs, 2 set of 32 gigs just over there. But that's the good RAM, and then I have like okay DDR5 RAM.
Ah, the
And I'm
good
also trying
RAM.
to- Yeah, no, that's the like very low cast. Like that's like the very low cast latency, but also very high speed RAM.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have like just average baby boy RAM over here that's still good, but like definitely not the better
Baby
RAM that I have.
boy.
Eh?
Baby
So,
boy.
I'm gonna try and sell it all.
Good luck.
Yeah, correct. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know anybody rocking a DDR5 machine at this moment. Besides you.
Right.
But I'm sure like they'll become more populous as the thing moves
But I also
on.
have
but...
an extra DDR5 motherboard.
Oh, you were thinking it was a MOBO issue?
I did think it was a motherboard issue. However, the new motherboard is still better than the old one, and I've had less hitches because of it. So the other motherboard was also just not great, but
It had a
did
weaker
at the
memory
time
controller
think
in
it was
it.
a motherboard issue.
Eventually they'll release a motherboard that actually has a memory chip on it that can actually handle this shit.
Well, apparently from what I'm reading on DDR5, instead of the way that memory control is being handled, it's like more direct with like CPU and memory communication. There's like no dedicated memory board controller itself, which is why when you're buying
Oh.
parts, you have to specify whether or not the RAM is Intel or not.
Huh.
Because there's DDR5 for Intel and DDR5 for AMD because the memory controllers are being essentially handled with direct RAM to CPU communication.
That's stupid. So we've segmented RAM off into Intel or AMD now?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think the RAM
That's-
will work on either, but I think in order to get like the XMP or Expo profiles, which are specific to AMD or Intel directly, like you have to have the right chip for it to work. Otherwise, you're running at default speeds. I think,
It's ridiculous.
right?
Man, at least DDR4 is simple. You just, if your
Plug it in
motherboard
and
can
it's
handle
good.
a higher... Yeah, and if your motherboard can handle a higher rating, you just turn on XMP and it does.
Yeah. And right now, a lot of that is kind of the same, except like, oh, did I buy the Intel RAM? No. Fuck. Yeah, you just make sure that it's Intel RAM. But I guess right now, like AMD is only now getting into DDR5, where Intel's been in it for like a year or something. So most of the RAM right now is Intel RAM.
I mean, to be fair, the original Ryzen platform is still perfectly fine for
Oh,
a
absolutely.
machine. You don't need to upgrade off of Ryzen anytime soon. Like,
Oh,
even if
no.
you're running like a 5000 or a 7000 series card, like, Ryzen is fine.
But what I was gonna say earlier about my PC being a hot boy right now is
That's a makes sense. Your PC's
So-
a hot boy.
the CPU will just draw as many watts as it can take when
Mm-hmm.
we're under load, and it can take a lot.
Ah, your power bill must love you.
I specifically recently put a power limit on my CPU.
Uh-huh.
Very specifically, I put like, it's now got like for most applications, it's got a 90-watt power limit.
Uh-huh.
What?
Most. What are the exceptions?
Anything that's video rendering.
Ah. But basically, if it's got Adobe at the front.
Yeah, if it has Adobe at the front, it gets. I'm gonna put it at 160-watt limit.
God. 160
Considering-
watts. I remember when computers ran off like a good computer ran off 160 watts.
Well, let's be clear. If I let it, my CPU can get up to 350 watts.
Why? Who needs this much power?
Huh?
Who needs this much power? Are you the government? Are you NSA?
No.
Then you
ask
don't need
Intel-
it.
Ask Intel why it needs that much power.
Why would...
Bell is the government. Bell,
I wish I'd be making way more.
No,
Bell,
you
if
wouldn't. The government's losing money.
more tax returns.
Fell, process my taxes. How much do I owe?
How much do you think you owe?
I don't know.
Holds a gun. How much do you think you owe?
I don't know.
God. But you know, I'm the kind of person like who will not typically overclock anything. I'll leave it at stock, but I will try and always undervolt it if I can.
Hmm.
Because I want it to run cooler so I can run the fans quieter.
Would be useful.
Makes sense. How blue is a shiny Tropius?
Let me look at Shiny Trophies again. Let me just reconfirm that.
Like, it's got blue bananas, right?
Oh, that's what that art was. Okay, yeah. So I just now saw. So I saw a picture this morning. And I was like, "What the heck?" I mean, nice character. And then I realized it's the exact hugging scene from the Sonic Murder Mystery. At the very end. Like,
Oh.
oh, that's what that was. Good picture. Good picture. Anyway, let me look at Shiny Trophies. It's not blue. I'm sorry.
Oh, what is it?
Yellow.
Mm.
Oh.
It's still noticeable. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's yellow.
They made it more banana flavored. Got it.
Yeah, I think because right now it's like forest green leaves. They're gonna look like banana tree leaves.
The hell? I've never seen banana tree leaves. I'm
They're
an
yellow.
American. I don't
yellow.
care about the cultures and the way things work in other countries. I'm stupid and ignorant.
I need my hamburger and.
Give me. I'm actually really hungry right now.
Yeah.
That's not an opportunity to throw meat at my face, please. I have lasagna downstairs, please.
All I heard was, please throw me in my face.
No! How dare you? You're not even DoorDash, damn it.
Enjoy your burger, Mr. Krabs. I wish I could do a deep voice.
Damn it, now I lost my place again.
This is what you get for tossing a burger in my mouth. You find a stranger in the Alps.
Now I see it.
Anyway.
I have discovered that I am not very good at knitting and talking at the same time.
Oh, it's
Understandable.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just waiting for people to join in or be like, hey, Samurott, I should probably at the raid group.
That might be a good idea. Let me at Neuro.
At Wendy's. Where my burger? Actually, you know what's funny is that I've actually, like, just random off topic bullshit. I've actually moved away from more, like, red meats. Like, I still eat them, but, like, I'm more down with, like, chicken sandwiches than burgers usually now.
Vegan.
It's good for cholesterol, or better for cholesterol. It's still typically not, like, the best, but it's way better than red meat, I think.
Trying Samurott with random teams. I mean, I've got Samurott, so I don't need to beat it. Like, it's more just farming more stuff. Hey,
Yeah,
friends, how you
yeah.
doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, what is shiny Breloom / Shroomish? I'm guessing...
I think Breloom and Shroomish are the blue one. I think.
No,
that's
don't
right.
they turn red?
No, let me look. Let me just pull up one of my 3 windows that I have open.
Uh-huh.
My 3 yeah, it does turn really red. Actually, you're right. It goes like Mario Mushroom Red. Kind of cool.
Oh.
Or like
Okay.
an orangey red. It's kind of cool.
It's noticeable. It's not
I mean,
it's not a shiny that's like
unless you're red being
Giraffe
color,
Rig.
It's noticeable.
I'm not. I'm pretty good at the whole spectrum.
True.
No, but I don't know. I don't think I have any color blindness. I don't think I've ever noticed any issues or heard of any problems that have come my way. There have been times where somebody's like, "Well, that's like a seafoam," and I'm like, "Nah, that's more like a lighter blue. I don't think that's a seafoam." Like little color deviations like that, but nothing more than that.
I mean, at that point, that's just like understanding how you understand. Like that's more.
Well, I mean,
just
yeah, that's more personal taste and
particular
also the
color, yeah.
distribution. Because everyone's
like, how you-
percentage of what cones they've got is different, but you know, it's semantics.
But even then, it's like not really. Like that could also just be more of like a, not like a visualization. Like you could see it the exact same way they see it, but that's just an understanding of how you interpreted color, like via like how people listed color, right?
I mean,
So
that's the
you
whole
could say it's a
thing,
bit more
though.
bluey
Is
because you're not seeing that it's not green. It's just that you think that like sky blue is defined as that shade more so than like sea foam is.
yeah,
Also, some people are just pedantic as all hell.
True.
true.
No.
I'm very fortunate that as a graphic designer, I am not colorblind in any way, shape, or form.
I would imagine that leads to a career-based handicap that I can't imagine.
I
many people
mean,
get over too well.
if you work in a purely black and white medium like most newsprint,
Well, no. I'm saying that like you can absolutely do like being able like it isn't necessarily a handicap because you can still work pretty well with like colors that like you are unfamiliar with and like understand like how they function and form because like you can still like depending on the severity and stuff you can still like make it work, and even then it could be like artistic interpretation. It's more so the fact that like because I need to work with very color accurate stuff and understand like you know that kind of like it's
just making sure
beneficial.
because I know Leafeon looks exactly the same whether it is or isn't shiny. Because the screw you shiny hunters for Leafeons. Screw you, Leafeon fans. You don't get an autumn Leafeon or a spring Leafeon. Nah, you get summer plus.
I thought it was like an autumn Leafeon.
No,
But
it is
you're right.
less
No, I see it.
saturated. It is
no, I see what you
slightly
mean.
less saturated. It is unnoticeable. If you put one out in the wild, you would not be able to tell if it's shiny or not.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Universim, a city builder with god powers and Twitch integrations. Oh no, don't tempt me with a good time.
It looks like it just gets a very slight tan.
Yeah, no, it's awful. You have this Pokemon that you could like do these wonderful colors with, but nah, you decide that you're going to be babies and make it lighter.
Abby, you've
It's a
seen
friggin' evolution too. We knew that they were always going to be popular.
Abby, you've seen like the
Wait, whoa, hold up. Is your flower different?
It'd be pink, wouldn't it?
Hey!
Oh, yeah, that's a shiny.
That's a shiny dealing.
Ooh, shiny deerling. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the orange season one.
No, it looks spring.
Whatever orange is, I don't know.
Orange is autumn.
Oh,
I mean, the Saws book that was autumn at least, so I would think
Yeah.
the feeling around it was autumn as well.
yeah, this is why we check. That's a shiny dealing down.
Yay.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Abby, you know,
Spring is
I don't
green.
know if you've been keeping
Okay.
up or seeing anything on the new Minecraft mod Cobblemon, right?
I've heard
like,
things, yeah.
I
It's
mean,
based on a lot more newer stuff, but it's also based on the philosophy of fuck Pixelmon for just importing 3D models. We made ours.
yeah, and they're adding a ton now. Like they're getting on a roll. But, like they're also.
I mean,
doing
they've
stuff with,
also
like,
got some popularity, so modelers are
They also
probably
have, like,
joining.
Oh yeah, no, they have like an add-on community too. Like they
Nice.
specifically have like an add-on channel in their like Discord for people to make like custom add-ons and stuff. And one of them I think might be just becoming like a norm, where like they're looking at like biome variants for certain Pokemon, like Torterra
That's-
having either birch or jungle trees on its back, and then like they're also coming up with like their own version of shinies. I think maybe in addition or as to replace other shinies, but I'm thinking
better
it's in
shinies.
addition. Just more
Look,
shinies.
better
guess more,
shinies
like,
or
more
just
variants.
improved shinies are better.
More variants.
I didn't know what a shiny deerling looked like until today, though. That was cool.
Yeah, the flower I think is their only tell.
Yeah, it was it was a tell though, and I was able to pick it up
Yeah.
because I'm like, that doesn't look right.
I love seeing the thing where somebody's like, "Is that flower pink?" That is pink. That's a shiny. All right, cool.
That's literally what my process was.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a weird flower color. That's wait, everyone's yellow and you're pink. Uh-oh.
Huh. One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things just doesn't belong here.
It
I don't
belongs
think
in
that's
a
how the
Pokeball.
song goes. Or at least tone-wise. I think those are the lyrics, but I don't think that's the way the tone goes.
Probably. These things is
One of
not
these
like the
things?
other.
Is there any way to change what color a deerling is, or is it just...
I don't think so.
I think in this gen it's just kind of stuff.
It's just born that way. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we still got a shiny deerling, which, I mean, this sandwich is successful at this
I
point.
do want it to. I would love for it to go back to like how it did in Gen 5, where the dealing would actually just change after capture based on the actual seasoning game.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was Gen 5's gimmick with seasons. So
Gen 5 had a couple other gimmicks.
of course, but like
My rights
The
just-
rotation battles.
yeah, but like I'm referring to like overworld gimmicks because like you had Diamond and Pearl, which introduced day and night. Well, they didn't introduce it, but like it was a proper day and night cycle to match the 3DS or the
Yeah.
just DS, right? And then came seasons with Gen 5, and then Gen 6 came along, and they came up with what was their gimmick for the overworld again? It was, I guess, just the fact that the overworld was 3D now.
Oh, yeah.
They had something else. pretty sure.
If they didn't change color, we'd surely see all 4 variations. Yeah. Unless they die off after 3 months. No!
No, so I think it's biome specific in this game.
Oh yeah, biomes are specific in this
Like
game,
like
right?
if you go to like the front gates of a school town, like that's like an area for like spring. Like a lot of the
Right, because the
viewers
region
that
is
go through there
divided
will
into
have-
the 4 regions for the 4 ruinous Pokemon, so I assume it's probably linked to that.
Yeah. So obviously, if you go up on the icy mountain, you're gonna find a Sawsbuck that's winter. And if you go to the dry area, like you'll probably find a Sawsbuck that's summer.
Huh.
And you're in the
Okay.
autumn area. So look at it like a clock. North is winter. But that wouldn't be quite correct because spring is at the bottom and autumn's, yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean,
I
like
mean,
we
yeah,
got it.
whatever.
I'm happy. It don't mean much more to me than that. We got it. We were able to peck it out of the group because it's a tiny little flower.
Pink. It did be
Yeah.
pink, though.
Yeah, we got him. What a good lad.
Johnson, we're done here.
That goes to show, though, a shiny sandwich. I need to check every Leafeon because I can't tell if you're shiny or not. Because the gods are evil. Alright,
Oh,
You're
Abby,
not
I have
shiny,
something
go
I have
away.
something to show you.
with my eyes?
With your eyes, your special eyes.
Oh, unfortunate. I just got rid of those.
Oh. Well, then use your normal eyes.
Oh. Anyone holding a Samurott? I mean, I would hold a Samurott. It seemed like a fun friend to hold on to
Frond,
and a frond.
you are
A
my
friend to
frond.
hold. You are my frond. I'd hold a Samurott. I wouldn't be able to hold it up very high. It would probably do more holding of me than the other way around.
That do be how that happens sometimes.
That's fine. It's a friend. Yeah, I kind of need. What strat are you using for Samurott right now? Are you trying to do pub strats, or have you found somebody who's got a Koraidon and can help you assist with Corviknights? Like a Koraidon and 3 Corviknight combo. The 3 Corviknights Screech and the Koraidon Flare Blitzes after 2 Sword Stances. That seems to be a strong strat. But regardless, PKMN Casts has some general builds if you're going to try and do pub stomping.
Alternatively, you can just do it solo with an Annihilate with Screech and Rage Fist. And that's a pretty secure, like, single-person strat.
Yeah, it's not Golden Go for once. Yay! I have a Koraidon. I just need 3 Corviknights. I'm currently in the middle of a sandwich, so I'm not gonna hop into a raid just now. But if you can find somebody, sure, go for it. We'll coordinate something. A random teammate that did with a Corviknight seemed to do enough damage. I would say if you're gonna rock a Corviknight, go in there. At least pack Screech, lower its physical defense. It should only reset after user deaths. It'll reset you guys a lot, like after 3 attacks and after certain benchmarks. But it shouldn't reset itself unless you guys start dying. So just make sure you bring something with some meaty defense, because it's going to crit, and that's going to go around any any attack reductions. Not saying you shouldn't do attack reductions. If you can get some mud slaps in and some chilling waters in, yeah, definitely go for it. But I would say your general strat is to just get its defense down and let the heavy hitters do its job. Corviknight's there to survive and to yell, not to do the hitting.
I guess at that point you can like either prioritize a little bit into your own defense or do whatever. I don't know what abilities Corviknight would have that like would help with defense or anything.
Good abilities. It's got I think pressure and the one that doesn't let you eat berries.
And it's got a hidden ability as well.
Neither.
Even then, the hidden ability isn't that good.
Its hidden ability is Mirror Armor. Bounces back stat lowering effects. Which, I mean, is a pretty good hidden ability, all things considered. You don't get
I
stat
would just
downs.
pick that one just for general use for other raids
Yeah.
if I need it. Because, like, there are going to be some raids where reflecting back a stat debuff like that would be very important. But I don't think the other two have any, like, major importance in a raid.
Not
Because
really.
typically they don't carry any berries, and then what's the first one again?
I mean, if you're gonna build one out, yeah, build it out with that. Build it out with the ability patch stuck to its nose.
True.
Okay. Just looking for any shinies. And just vibing, hanging out.
Max and relaxing, acting all cool. Find
Yeah.
some people outside of the school.
So you can catch a good Corviknight in Area 0 and quickly level it up. Like, that's a pretty easy process. And then if you just fill it with defense and HP, it should be fine. Whether you are able to power train it or you just have to choke it down with the medicine, you should be fine.
Did I not say after I caught the Corviknight? What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
Pretty sure I saved.
Uh-oh. Could it be in a box?
No, because it was in my party. But it's not in my part. Okay, I guess I didn't save, so whatever. I could just go catch another one. Yeah, 'cause I guess it put me back where I was when I did. Yeah, I should have questioned because it should have been in the city, but it wasn't. Whatever. I shall go and correct this atrocity. Yeah, back to Area 0, I guess.
Yeah, the good thing is it's like at the top of Area 0, so if you just hop into the crater...
It's like everywhere in Area 0, honestly.
Yeah. Are you a shiny Leafeon? You are not a shiny Leafeon. I'm going to Cryon.
Cryon?
No,
If you want to test
I'm
if it's
playing
a shiny
Violet.
Leafeon, you can also just have your Pokemon go out and auto attack. You will never auto attack a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I forgot about that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Well, thank you.
I share knowledge because knowledge should be free.
Violet exclusives. There is a guide for trading Violet exclusives for Scarlet exclusives. You basically put in like the dex number of what you have, the lower of the two dex numbers and the higher of the two dex numbers. That would be like 038, 039 to swap swap one for the other. A Koraidon for a Miraidon or something like that. I forget what their dex numbers are, or it's 039, 400, 0400, something like that. There's a detailed guide that goes over like what numbers you put up and what to expect on return. But the thing is, because everyone like Scarlet and Violet are both using this, you'll sometimes find people who are trading what you're trading, so you'll just cancel out of those and come back in. Banana. Where's Banana?
I don't know if it should be like commonplace or normal to put the number that you have first and then the number that you want second.
No, because here's the thing: the other person would have to do the opposite of what they want then.
Oh, so you're not finding those listings. It's
You're basically, you know how you can exclusive your trades by doing a certain number and another certain number?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
So
you're
it's
essentially
usually the
making, like,
lower of the dex numbers than the higher of the dex numbers.
Got it. So it's just like a universal trade room that like it's like a code for a trade room, and you're setting up the code to be the dex numbers.
Yeah, of the two Pokemon that are going to be traded. You can also do it for the starters as well. So if you breed a couple, like whatever your starter is, like let's say you get, you know, a bunch of extra Sprigagitos, you would do 001 and then 004 if you want the fire dude, and 007 if you want the other one, the grass duck or the water duck.
Well, quacks.
So it'd be 0001, 0004, or 0001, 0007.
Right.
And that's how you get your starter trades in, so you can do that. And you do that with eggs, like hatched eggs. Like you just breed your starter a couple times and then trade those eggs off.
Of course, you hatch the eggs so that way, the person on the other end, knows what the hell they're getting. So at least have the courtesy to run around in a circle a couple times and hatch the eggs for them.
Alright, my dinner is ready, so I'm going to mute so I can eat without disgusting everybody in the call.
Oh,
And
thank you.
Back around 7 to join in the Factorio.
Yeah, I should probably break to get some food in me as well. I made biscuits and gravy this morning. Oh,
Very
hi
nice.
Zero.
Biscuits and baby.
Alright.
Biscuits and gravy.
Alright, and I will talk to you soon.
Bigfoot.
Yep. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably hit BRB after this sandwich runs up. And go make myself some leftover lasagna I got yesterday. We made yesterday. We made a big old thing of lasagna, which I think I've told the story of this lasagna before and its peculiar name. So I'm not gonna say it again. Grandpa's last lasagna. Yeah. It's got a peculiar name and a story attached to it.
Shouldn't kill.
It didn't kill. It's just
No,
if lasagna could kill.
if lasagna could kill.
Yeah, but it's a pretty good lasagna. Though among 6 people, it quickly got destroyed. Yes, among 6 people, it got destroyed. I definitely will make my grandpa's last lasagna again, though, probably for AC festivities, because we'll have 3 people over, taking our house to 8, 4 people over, because that's Freya, so 9 people. So that's barely enough that's like not enough for 1 tray of lasagna. So we'd have to make a second tray of lasagna. And if we're gonna make a second tray of lasagna, then that means we can do capacity up to, I would say, 16 safely.
I didn't want to do that. God damn it.
Red rum. Red rum.
Oh, did you get?
What?
Yeah, I heard you were on the Corviknight bashing.
I invented the Corviknight strat.
Was
It was-
there?
That was me.
Uh-huh. Just
came
like
out well.
whacking things with the Tinkaton hammer, but still alive.
No, I meant no. Red rum was to Samurott. Are we murdering Samurotts?
Well, currently, we've got like 4 minutes left on my grass sandwich, and I need to get food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just had food. Blair handled my sausage.
Uh-huh.
It's delicious. It was cheddar smokies.
Uh-huh. I'm happy you're confident enough to walk into my stream and start talking about how Blair handled your sausage.
It was a very delicious sausage, and she made it for me.
That's nice.
Uh-huh.
Hey, everybody. Hello
Hi,
there,
everyone.
folks.
Occasionally,
Comedy.
I guess.
occasionally we intentionally drop Freudian for comedic effect.
Let's sausage. Alright.
Delicious sausage. They were
Hour and a
Walmart-
half left, getting some foods and chilling for a bit. Okay.
They were Walmart brand sausages.
Be safe, Artemis. I need to go get food myself
Wait,
because
if
I've been
there's none,
streaming and I'm
Artemis-
hungry.
If there's none,
Eh.
they're Thomas.
No, Artemis is on the road.
Oh,
They left my house earlier today.
but if there's none in our Thomas, how do we repeatedly murder an otter?
We don't.
Yeah. Unless one of us wants to, like, really screw up the clock on our Switch.
And I'm currently just looking for tree men.
Tree men.
Tree men.
I'm gonna have to look at the.
Banana lizards.
Blair forgot that the bathroom fan was broken.
Uh-oh.
God, that is going to be annoying. The problem with the deaf girlfriend.
You should probably put a sticky note on it that says, hey,
I'm gonna take a piece
Broken.
of duct tape and put it over. It's not broken, but there's like stuff in it.
it's crusty.
It's sucked up too much dust and now it makes a horrifying sound because I think one of the ball bearings fell out or something. It makes a noise that is very unpleasant, and I've told her this morning not to turn it on, and I think she just forgot because she ran in there and immediately turned. I was like, oh no, muscle memory also deaf.
I mean, if you just dropped off the kids at the pool.
No, she turned it on her way into the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Is
I
that
didn't
a-
know. I didn't know if she was going through a war zone that was left behind by someone else.
No, she's about to create the war zone.
I see. Well,
Muscle memory plus she is deaf, so not only does she always turn the fan on when she goes into the bathroom, but she can't hear that it's
that
broken.
means it's not our problem.
Actually it's settled down, so yeah, there's definitely gunk in it. I'm gonna try removing it and vacuuming it out later. Maybe I can bring it back to
Remover.
life. Otherwise I gotta go to Home Depot and buy another one.
No, you gotta go to Home Depot and buy a vacuum.
No,
Oh, stop it.
buy a bathroom fan. They sell them at Home Depot.
Oh.
Like the one that's in my ceiling specifically, you can just buy a replacement and then put the grill back over it.
The
It plugs
grill.
into an outlet that's in the ceiling.
Huh.
It's neat.
True.
And at some point, the superintendent gave me the model number, so I just have to go to Home Depot and go up to the desk and be like, I want this. And they'll bring it.
Gibby.
I mean, you'd assume that you just would suck it out.
I'm
Yeah, we'll
thinking
get, like, a
whatever's
vacuum.
in there, I could probably just use my vacuum.
Superintendent? No.
No tag facts.
Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Listen, there were smoked hams. Or steamed hams.
Skinner.
Steamed hams.
So we made quesadillas.
Skinner.
Speaking of tasty, we made quesadillas last night, and they were delicious, but not worth the effort. Dear God.
What? How did you make them? They're not hard. What?
No, they were complicated. So it was.
I'm so hungry right now. How dare you talk about food? I'm shutting down my brain so I don't have to listen to this because it's only going to make it worse.
It was air fried chicken strips. Spicy mayo, which I made. Avocado. I forgot the word for avocado. Tomato.
Avocado.
And green peppers. And
How
just
dare you drop deli meats on me?
the level of preparation that was required to chop up all these fucking vegetables. And make the mayo and cook the frickin' grilled. And then it all had to go into the panini maker after being folded in a tortilla, and I was like, it's way too much work.
Yeah.
Brain hungry, shut the fuck up. Body hungry, shut the fuck up.
I'm not dropping Doritos on you.
Ah!
It took me and Blair together to make them, which she enjoyed because she likes it when we cook together.
Oh, couple building activities.
Yeah.
Building a couple of quesadillas.
Oh, we made 8.
Oh,
Y'all went
That was-
in.
That was probably the major part of why it was way too much work, is because I made 8 of the fucking things. And guess how many quesadillas fit in my waffle iron at a
2?
time?
probably
2.
1, 2, 2.
If I had used large tortillas, 1 would have fit. Yeah, I have one of those George Foreman grills, but like it's not a name brand one.
Oh.
So
Heart
it's
shaped
very
meat.
it's small.
It's a tiny little thing.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I wish A, I had used large tortillas, and B, maybe if I had a larger panini maker.
Well, I need food, and we are a little bit out from factory night. So I might hit us with a BRB, and we will be back. We didn't find any Well, we didn't fight any Samurotts, but we did find a shiny deer.
Why don't you order delivery?
Because I like saving money.
Understandable.
We have ingredients downstairs. It'll take me half a second to make a sandwich.
What's that?
I've
Alright.
got ingredients downstairs. It'll take me half a second to make a sandwich.
Just a sandwich?
Something to hold me over for the next 3 hours. Yeah.
Or what happens
Oh.
in 3 hours?
The stream's over and I go get food.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here I thought I had your attention forever.
Unfortunately, I am but a mortal creature bound by the things that bind me, such as the desire to consume and the desire to refresh myself on cold beverages and the desire to rest after a day's work doing absolutely nothing but playing video games.
What was your day off?
It's Sunday, yeah.
Oh, right. You're on salary.
Well, not salary, I'm hourly, but it's 5 to 9.
But you actually get weekends off, you bastard.
Yeah, because no one works during the non-weekend, so we work during the time people work, because we fix their problems. It's IT.
You mean people at the office that you work for don't work on the weekends? That's novel.
No, the banks don't. No, our contract only has us working weekdays.
Oh, you work for a place that handles bank stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So, like, yeah. Basically, the nice thing about being hourly in IT is, you know how much after-hours work I do?
Not.
A lot. A lot. There's a lot of stuff I do after hours. If a server needs to be set up, if something needs to be disconnected, if something's, anytime things like that happen, I clock in. I clock in and get paid. It's not like salary where I just get the same paycheck at the end of every... No. If I do an extra day's worth of work, that's an extra $500 sitting in my pocket.
Yeah, but be honest, you'd love to be a salaried IT person.
It depends.
If you do your job right, you never have to do anything.
To be fair, I do my job right, and I never have to do anything unless I need, somebody else has caused some problems.
Yeah. Like, you were assured up and down the server was definitely on, so you drove for 3 hours, only to find that it was indeed turned off.
No, we have iDRAC and CIMC for things like that. We can actually check the power status of a device.
Oh, but Abby, what if the iDRAC was unplugged?
If someone unplugged the iDRAC, then there's a bigger problem.
What if you worked for Twitter?
That's not how it works. Fortunately for us, we don't have a jackass running everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that and also, contractually speaking, if they start messing with things on that level, that's a breach of contract and we start punishing them.
I bet you Elon Musk is going around unplugging iDRACs because it's extra data.
Oh, I don't think he understands what iDRAC is.
No, I know, but he understands that it's an Ethernet jack that's doing supposedly nothing. Come on, Abby.
Understand the concept.
Look, do you think he has enough technical knowledge to know that there are plugs happening back there and like
He's directly said that he just goes there and routinely unplugs random things.
I think that man shouldn't have his kneecap privileges.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he should have been tackled by an NFL superstar years ago. Man should have been humbled a long time ago.
Could have been. Wasn't. Sad day.
sad.
I will say as a comedic bit on SNL, I hope that he gets pushed to the ground and dirt rubbed in his face.
Oh, Abby. We have fun.
I do things within the terms of TOS. I hope that he's the butt of the joke every time he's on SNL and constantly has physical comedy portrayed against him that looks like it hurt.
I mean, he's always the butt of a joke.
Yes, but he doesn't think he's the butt of the joke.
That's what makes it funnier.
Yeah, until he starts fucking with everybody's livelihoods, because a lot of people made a lot of money off of Twitter, like artists who do commissions, and, you know, Twitter's algorithm actually actively benefits them spreading their works and getting new customers.
I mean, you gotta hand it to the people that held out just long enough to get a severance, though.
To be fair, everybody should have been given a severance.
No,
legally,
I mean-
legally that cat's out of the bag, and we'll see how that plays out.
Oh, that lawsuit's gonna be delicious.
Oh, there's a lot of lawsuits that are coming that are going to be delicious, but I'm sure he will have cut and run by the time those whole things come together.
Well, here's the fun thing. The Tesla investors are now suing him over self-driving.
Mhm.
Because that shit doesn't work, and he said it
Yeah.
would. And they will
Man had
probably-
deadlines and expectations and failed to meet them.
Yep. And they will win that lawsuit, more likely.
Oh, yeah. Remember, people like that are very good at weaseling a lawsuit to be longer and longer and longer and take forever and get held up in court. And oh no, it got delayed again.
Well, normally yes, but these people have just as much money as he does.
Thank God.
Because remember, he's
It's
no
great when
longer-
it's great when the rich start Ouroborosing themselves.
It's great when he was once the richest man on earth, but now has lost the most money anyone's ever lost.
Yeah.
One can hope he can lose even more.
He's the biggest loser, Abby. Factually,
True.
it's great.
Factual biggest loser.
No one has lost as much money as Elon Musk. Well, here's
True.
the best part. What we've learned from Elon Musk is that all these people that are supposedly quote-unquote rich, none of that money is real.
To be fair, money, unless you can go to a bank and withdraw all those pennies out,
None of the
like
money's
it
real
once
anyway.
you've reached that kind of wealth where you cannot physically have this much, you know, actual common, you know, like tradable tenure, you know, is it really wealth? Like, yes, you're
well,
passing numbers along, but like,
What I mean is that Elon Musk's wealth, like the majority of it, isn't even liquidatable assets.
oh yeah, it's all
It's all stock, but stock is meaningless in terms of like actual value.
because
Yeah.
it's
What
got a
stock
wild
market
card
crashes
attached to it.
was he?
All
Because-
stock is a wild card number. Unfortunately, most retirement funds are based heavily in stock, including mine, because it's the only way I could invest that money in a long-term situation without having capital gains taken off of it. Is you have to do a 401 or it's like a Roth IRA, which grows its investments based off the stock market, but that Roth IRA is able to grow freely, and when you take the money out, it doesn't get taxed.
Yeah, that's pretty much how Musk like avoids paying that taxes.
I mean,
Like,
the
you
thing
wasn't
is,
wrong.
legally, that's retirement money. I can't touch that till I'm 65, barring a situation similar to me purchasing a house, which I had to do to purchase my house.
Did you know that the current like popular thing for like super rich people to do is actually called land banking, where they
Uh-huh.
buy property instead of like putting their money in a bank, because banks can just evaporate, as we figured out, but land doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need food, because I can start to feel my head buzzing in weird ways, and I would like to not have that happen.
I'm
gonna
sorry,
fill my
I'm
stomach.
You
You're fine.
talking about
Talking about fucking fajitas.
quesadillas. Fajitas are later.
How about you case of this dick? I'm
I
gonna go
got-
get some.
I
That's
got
that's
two.
the most aggressive heel turn.
How long are you even gonna have that dick to threaten people with?
Look, I don't intend on getting the surgery. I'll take the pills, though.
Oh, okay.
I'll still destroy you with my
Oh.
sharp wit and sharp tongue. Anyway,
Micro.
that cat's already out of the bag, Abby.
it was a very sharp tongue. Anyway, we'll see you guys after the break.
God.
I found lasagna. I've got lasagna. Oh. My lasagna. Let me get a picture of this lasagna. Let me give a grand video preview of this lasagna. There it is. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's got one of the biscuits, all that good stuff. The lasagnas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Beefy. There's some burn bits as well, in case you like that. I got a biscuit here that I made too. It's pretty neat. Anyway, I'm going to start up the Factorio world in the background while I go through this. It microwaves pretty well. Like it comes back together pretty well, which is nice. I'm loading up Factorio in the background while I get through this. So much meat, so much cheese. There it is. All right, world's up. People can join. I'm gonna finish my lasagna first, though, before we start. You know what's great is with the biscuits, you just layer that on here, the extra meat, make a little sandwich. All right, we'll be in Factorio in a moment.
I'm back. Ooh, I'm full of lasagna now. I'm very happy.
I bought.
Howdy.
I bought a pre-built for my 3080 back when this because the pre-built was cheaper than buying the fucking card.
Yeah, because that was the way to go.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I've just been like, the only thing that remains of the pre-built is the card now. Like, it's got like that, like just yeah, exactly what I said earlier.
Much like an avocado, you cut that thing open, pulled out the pit, and threw it away.
Yeah.
Actually, no. For a while, I used the pre-built as was because it was basically comparable hardware to what I had already. Like, I was rocking a 900K processor at the time, right? And so that was a 10700K, which is basically the same performance, just the newer standard.
Mm.
So it was like no difference, and you know, everything else.
I do
basically.
like the metaphor of like shucking a fruit. It's like a pineapple. You cut the skin off.
Yeah. I mean, when I moved to DDR5, that was when I was like, all right, time to chuck the rest of this. You know, upgrade to a new case, upgrade to new fans, upgrade to new cooling solution, add a water block to everything.
A
Like,
nuclear
and there was
cooling
like there were
solution.
forum posts like, "This is the pre-built you want to buy that will actually give you a half decent like board partner."
I mean, I still have the like, I could literally like if I got a cheap graphics card and a decent power supply, I could turn everything from my old pre-built back into a new pre-built essentially, and just run that as a second computer if I wanted to.
Put the coconut
Nice.
back in the shell.
Pretty much.
Because they're like, you had to, of course, you had to avoid buying a Dell because Dell is a board partner and their graphics cards suck. You don't want a Dell graphics card.
It wasn't. I mean, well, the solution wasn't perfect. It ended up being the pre-built ended up being mostly like Gigabyte Aorus stuff.
Well,
Did I
that's a
have
problem.
anything planned before April Fools? Sorry, talking to chat.
Because Gigabyte is pretty bad about actually like, you know, if you need a warranty repair, Gigabyte basically tells you, "Oops, we accidentally the entire RMA website. Better luck next time."
Yeah.
That's illegal. Anyway,
It is, but Gigabyte's Chinese based, so good luck.
a lawsuit's a lawsuit. If they're not allowed to do business in the U.S., that's a big loss.
Yeah, well, I really wish that after the New Worlds thing that there had been a class action lawsuit, but apparently not.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, no, we were planning on doing something with Tyr and Freya and Artemis, but apparently, okay, the bot decided to. All right, well, apparently I'm live again. Hello.
Yeah.
It did the live notification again. That was weird. Apologies, everybody that got pung again. Don't know why it pinged everybody again, but okay.
I guess it decided that you changed the category, so I need to go out again.
No, because here's the thing: I've been fine before.
Your bot's just on the sauce again. It's fine.
Probably.
What
Happy
sauce?
hires only the most alcoholic robots to help her.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's never fine.
It's fine,
It's
don't you?
always fine.
It's just mild spam. Don't worry about it.
Smiled spam.
Yeah.
Mild spam.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
The
we're
reason the
having green
rubyite
lights
isn't
in the bread.
processing is because we're full of lead. Why are we full of lead?
Because you were
We're
born
full of
between a certain
lead
year.
because we are not getting enough tin into the system.
If you were born
Why
later,
are we
you were
not
born
getting
last
enough
year.
tin in the system? Fel, I'm braining right now.
Born too late to be full of lead. Born too early to not be born full of plastic.
Looks like the
Okay, so these units are not doing enough processing of... Ah, I see.
Or you're my age and you're full of both.
Okay.
it looks like we're backed up on. Technically, we're not making brass fast enough, I guess.
Well, no, our bobmonium deposit out here is long since dead.
What now?
Bobmonium.
Bobmonium, the Bob.
Yeah, Bobmonium.
Just says it so casually.
Yeah, well, the Bobmonium is empty, so there's no resource for this thing to suck up anymore.
Big suck.
I could swap
Big
it with
suck
mining
Bob.
drill 2s and at least get more production out of it, but it's basically like there's not much
Dry
else
dock.
it's already dry, like there's not much else we can
We're
rip out of
very
this.
soon just going to decommission that bit, basically.
Yeah. But upgrading them to at least level 2s will start their processing a bit more. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. This
Abby
one's
forgets that like all of her
Yeah,
friends
gone.
go maturity of a 4-year-old.
what?
Yeah.
You honestly thought you could say the word "suck" and we wouldn't all giggle?
Yeah, true. You guys have the
Bob, get the big suck.
Bob's gotta get sucked.
that'll at least get processing a little bit faster, but yeah, no, that's our only source of yeah, we need you want tin? Is that tin?
Drugs.
Yeah, tin down here, slag up here, which means this middle line
Suck on that slag.
is
Slug.
zinc and silver.
Suck.
Mark Sluggerberg.
So this line comes down here for some weird processing. This
You're
line
weird
just
processing.
gets, the silver just gets stored forever. There's nothing that happens with this silver.
Techie had me all excited. He's like, when are you guys going to space? I was like, there's a space factory game?
It does, Space Factorio.
Space exploration.
Listen, I was expecting like, you know, a 3D game.
I
No.
mean, I think that is one that's at least in beta.
Yeah, there is a beta version
Oh
of
yeah,
the game
there's
that
that
does
new
that.
one. No wait,
Yeah.
that's a diggy diggy hole one. You're on an alien
Dig hole.
digging through the crust. I'm really excited for that one.
God damn it.
Speed does like nothing in raid battles, right?
No, it determines whether or not you or the other Pokemon go first.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Does
the raid Pokemon will always just reactionarily attack you.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, no, the you can beat the raid Pokemon out when it comes to speed. It just usually has a big advantage.
Besides, it doesn't matter. You can destroy them all in one hit.
Well, if you need to destroy them before they destroy you, I mean, there's a problem there.
Use the wrong rifle again.
Hi, Yoda.
Hello.
How goes it?
Going all right.
That's good.
Wait, what the fuck? How is that the wrong rifle? It's just a repeater. Wait, what gun? Hold on.
I will say for Factory Night. Oh no, I am not doing belt weaving here.
Yeah.
Just, I do ask because we are playing a game that does not require a lot of communication, but cross chatter is a bit painful when it comes to this game.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Just the thing is, nobody knows what you're doing, what you're playing, and it's not on stream, so it becomes kind of difficult. And
Oh,
Kinda
sorry.
just
I'm leveling
ambiguous.
to myself, aren't I? I'm
Yeah,
playing
you are.
Red Dead Redemption. And I'm shooting animals.
okay,
I'll shut.
all right.
That is a lot of small alien artifacts up there.
Yeah, we really need to get some sort of like
Is that
one
a-
of the suckers.
Yeah, it's iron, steel, and
No, alien artifacts. I heard.
yeah, alien artifacts.
Because I thought the only aliens were the bugs.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're their artifacts. We're stealing it from them.
Oh, we're the aliens.
We're the aliens, but we're getting artifacts from their bodies.
yeah, from the corpses.
Yeah.
But they're bugs. Why do they have artifacts?
I don't know. Well, I mean, just because they're bugs doesn't mean they're not allowed to have artifacts.
They have a society?
We don't know. We don't care. We kill.
Live in a society.
They live in a
It
society.
doesn't matter if the bugs have society or not. We want to get off this rock, and we will do everything we can to do that, including destroy their livelihoods.
Is the skeleton not an artifact?
True, true. Damn, the cicadas keep leaving artifacts on my trees.
guess I just need to grab some engines off of the line if I'm going to make a gathering turret, because I'm not seeing any place that they're being stored. And I'm gonna go up there and see how the heck do gathering turrets work. Hmm.
Okay, now we're bringing red crystals up into the slurry mixer.
The slurry mixer. Yum 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 yum.
Where do we red crystal process? Who processes the red crystals on this production line? Does anyone process red crystals on this production line? I see them. There they are. Okay. So this line is what I want to merge into. Okay, I see you.
You don't see me.
Okay. I don't see you.
Mm-hmm. You can't see this.
Okay, Jonathan.
You think anyone calls him Jonathan?
Maybe his wife.
Or his mom?
Okay, so that's how the gathering works. Very slowly.
It just sucks him up.
I mean, you can you can pull up the map and look over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's basically just electric graphic over to it, and but it takes like 5 seconds per artifact. So it is slow.
Alright, I want input priority on this, because this is going to be a problem if we don't have that, like, draining out quick enough. So input priority on the left, and then basically anything on the right that you can fill in would be appreciated. What an interesting process.
You're an interesting process.
Thank you.
Bro.
Cool. So that at least processes this old reserve of red crystals that we have. They'll eventually get drained out.
Because I just stuck the gathering turret with a inserter so that I can put it into a glass chest, because I think that probably only has one internal inventory.
Yep.
But hey, we'll pick up the crap that's on the ground up there slowly.
Oh, sulfuric wastewater's not getting wasted.
But Abby, it's right in the name. You gotta waste it.
Need to stick an overflow valve into a clarifier somewhere.
Yeah. I need a clarifier, and that's some stone brick.
Actually, it's already got a clarifier, an overflow valve into a clarifier in that network. It's just on the other tank.
On the other side of the world, so by the time the pressure equalizes, nothing happens over here. I see.
It's actually not that far away.
It's still a bit of a
Yeah.
ways. It's a problem because it's a bottleneck here.
Yeah. It's close enough that I wouldn't have thought that would be a bottleneck.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, no stone bricks. But I assume that there's stone bricks somewhere for one of these crafting recipes that I can just steal from. Who's using bricks? The mall's actually backed up. I don't think the mall's doing any production right now. Everyone's kind of just chilling.
Yep, everything's output full.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I packed this blueprint so tight I forgot to leave room for an output. Good job,
Uh-oh.
me.
That's just efficient. Okay, that'll at least get you moving again. And that gets the system running again. Yay! Means you're processing blue. Bullshoot! Which means if you're processing, then you should start getting, yeah, the return. Yep, cool. I see the processing happening. So that should continue to kind of assist with mining out these old materials as well, because there's a bunch of old materials that need to get, digged out.
That sounds like it would be interesting if I knew how wires worked.
What?
Inspector valve.
Oh.
Can hold 1,000 units of fluid and be connected to a wire.
Just doing a little bit over here to try to have it so it gets rid of all this. I don't know. Sup, gamers? Hey, Salazabim, how you doing? Just trying to do what I can to get rid of any of this loose ground ore that's just sitting over here.
Yeah, because there's a good chunk of loose ground ore.
A little bit of extra work to get it all out, but it'll pay dividends at some point, I think, maybe.
Possibly.
One can hope.
I mean, at the very, we do have access to fairly large area miners.
Yeah.
Assuming that we have in-bar somewhere. Did that get set up last time?
This clarifier is not clarifying fast enough. Like, legitimately, that's the problem, is, like, this one clarifier is not processing all of this wastewater quick enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why. It's on the output of this overflow tank, isn't it? Is it? Not sure.
I mean, I think it's the fact that the pipes only hold, you know, up to 100.
Yeah. Eventually, there'll be enough negative pressure in this thing that it'll suck the sulfuric wastewater out of here.
Oh, you're just doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get a giggle out of us because you know we're immature.
Uh-huh. Specifically you. That's not a call-out. That's just factual.
Blair's in another server, and they're talking about, like, oh, my family had 6 Fords, and none of them broke down. I'm like, Blair, tell them about old Patchy. And she's like, what's old Patchy? And I'm like, your dad's Ford Taurus, the one that's 5 different colors. He had 4 Ford Tauruses, only one of them ran. And the one that ran was 5 different colors.
Hey, you make it work.
Her dad's a redneck.
Sounds like he made a bad situation into something usable for himself.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't even a bad situation. I think he sought out those other 3 Ford Tauruses and had them towed to his yard.
I mean, he's
For part.
after scrapyard. Possible that was cheaper that way.
It is legitimately cheaper to have a broken down car towed to your property than it is to buy like one part sometimes.
Yeah.
So you just get that one part brought to you with the rest of its car attached to it, and you're like, alright.
If it works, and it's stupid, it works.
If it looks stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. How? What? The fox outsmarted me again.
I just said the thing.
What? What thing?
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I am out of luck. Look at this. Did you remember to take a sippy drink?
Me recently? Yes.
Okay, making sure you're hydrated, Mr. Plant.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm such a thirsty little plant.
I've heard that you will refuse to water flag.
Yeah, well, he doesn't require it right now. Alright, are you actually running? Oh, thank God. That's actually enough clarification.
Why aren't you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Alright, cool. And that means that this one thing is running as fast as it can. Alright, these flotation cells... Should it just get upgraded?
Hey, Abby,
Are we making level 2 flotation cells in the mall?
Let's see. Trying to memorize what each of these things look like.
You're not close enough to just run over and just open them up and see what they actually are.
Because there's
I
so
think
much.
I see level 1. Let me actually look at the flotation cells. That would help.
There's so much nonsense in Factorio.
I think I only see level 1.
Okay.
That's crystallizer, that's chemical furnace, that's ore processor, that's filtration unit, that's blast furnace.
Can't put an item inside itself. What? No recursiveness allowed? How dare you?
But I want to create a Mobius strip.
I want to make a paradox.
The carbuncle ate itself.
What's the thing called? The
Who's
flask?
hungry?
What's the thing called that's the flask that's a Mobius strip?
Klein bottle.
Coin bottle. I want to make a coin bottle. I want a coin bottle just to use as a wine decanter.
So I saw a very creative use of a Klein bottle, where it was a ship sitting on top of a Klein bottle, and it says, "Yeah, it's a ship in a bottle."
Ah, that's terrible.
That's clever.
It was technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Or the worst. Oh, we have salination plant 1. Can we just make salt water? Increases salinity of water via evaporation. Yeah, nice.
You can just turn water into salt.
God.
Or saline water, I think.
I'm trying to figure out where we're using saline, because anywhere beforehand was probably using the classic method
Here,
of
let me make
distill water 7 times.
Let me make some salt water. I'll get on Reddit real quick.
And I'm pretty sure that makes it more efficiently, because instead of being 150 to 20 saline water, it's 1,000 to 400.
Yeah. So where are we using saline water, though? What processes use salt water?
I'm trying to remember because I want to say...
I know we were doing it over by the new area, but I don't remember what for.
Aluminum, I think? Did that need saline water for that?
That's using mud, concentrated mud, then that goes down to limestone, so it's a limestone processing plant.
Yeah, that's part of the concrete.
That's water. That's compressed air from water and air.
Yeah, this is where
Wait, we're creating, like, literally just, like, air.
we're gonna make... Yep,
Wait, we're...
oxygen.
Okay. I don't... Man, this video game is a video game.
Yep, so is...
This is one hell of a game sometimes. I'm just like,
But,
we're doing all this for just air?
It's the most video game of video games.
Vaporization
We need
beam.
a lot of air.
I know.
But,
Remember, Abby, you did, like, intentionally make the game far more complicated.
I know. I'm just like...
saline water is being made over here
Oh, okay.
for the aluminum.
That's a lot of... Where are all these? These are just groundwater bores over here.
Yeah, they are.
Damn, there's a lot of groundwater bores. Alright, so we have how many hydro plants making this?
4 hydro plant 2s.
And,
It's like just the
okay,
right
are
ratio
we...
for it.
Yeah. Well, we're using the pure water as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with this because this is both byproducts are being used. It's not like we're burning the regular water.
Yeah.
Like, both byproducts are being used, and I don't know if
Yeah.
the
will completely
byproducts
break
of the...
everything.
Yeah, if that's going to break all the ratios and whatnot. That's still, it's good to know next time we need salt water and just salt water.
Groundwater boys. For when you just need all of the water.
It's not what enough.
And, for when you need water and you're nowhere near a lake.
Hey, drill deep enough, eventually you'll hit something that's wet.
Yeah, just get, 20 or so of them.
Is lava wet? Or is it incredibly dry?
I would...
How do you define what?
Yeah, what is your definition of wet?
Well, things that are wet make other things that touch them wet, but if you touch lava, you dry out incredibly fast.
I mean,
Well,
I would...
it depends. If you were not made primarily of carbon,
Then I guess it would make you wet, wouldn't it?
I mean, it'd still probably make you melt. Possibly.
I mean, unless you are resistant to that extreme of a temperature.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you can resist the temperature of lava, then you would just be wet with lava. Like, if you've ever seen pictures of, like, fire Pokemon bathing in lava, and they just come out dripping in lava, but perfectly fine. Like, I would assume it'd be a similar situation if you could survive the lava.
Are you saying that Groudon is wet?
Just,
Yes!
isn't wet
He's
just
moist
covered
with
in
lava.
liquid?
Groudon
Wet is just covered in liquid.
Yeah, well, yeah, and liquid magma is liquid magma. Lava
Yeah, so you can
is,
be-
yeah, yes. Lava will make you wet. You won't be wet for long unless you are resistant to it.
Well,
Like, you'll eventually just be turned to, cinder and ash. But hey, after 25 years, you'll be the champion. So,
Oh, okay.
And then you're fired because they retired you.
look. Man had his run. He was the very best, like no one ever was, by his definition.
Certainly was a trainer.
I mean, his definition of to be the best like no one ever was apparently, like, this was revealed in, like, an interview. It wasn't to catch them all. It was to be his definition of being a Pokemon master is to befriend any Pokemon that he wishes, and to basically just like that. It's just he wants to be able to befriend any Pokemon that he wishes. That was his goal as a Pokemon master.
Well, he certainly did manage to do that.
Yeah.
How many legendaries did he ride upon?
Wording.
Listen,
Yeah, he befriended those legendaries.
Uh-huh.
listen.
Look, we don't talk about what Latias and, like, that whole that, you know what, man?
Listen, did that Latias get ridden or did it ride him?
Look,
That thing wanted
we
to
are
be his
sensible
girlfriend.
adults. We are sensible adults.
No, we're not.
With horribly immature adults.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, so I underestimated how much damage the sniper rifle did.
What did you do?
What did
I
you
shot a
do?
rock.
Oh.
This was one bullet.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Right next to Yoda.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Abby's
so
like,
sorry.
400 damage.
And I'm like, allegedly.
That was one red bullet.
Anti-material rifle.
No, it's just a sniper rifle. It can shoot less than once per second.
It's good for big targets at a distance.
AKA,
Worms.
That reminds me, whatever became of Epic Mealtime?
It fell apart because of creator differences between the main guy and, like, Muscle's glasses and whatnot, and the fallout was enough that eventually it kind of faded away, but it still goes. It's just nowhere near as big as it was. By leagues, it is nowhere near as big as it used to be.
That's a shame. So basically what happened to Best Friends?
Pretty much, yeah. No, there was just a falling out in the group, and it never came back after that. Is what it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes. But, you just hope that, maybe the next group will have a better time when they make bacon strips on bacon strips on bacon strips on bacon
Better
strips.
Mealtime?
Maybe. One can only hope.
Wait. What about regular, ordinary Swedish mealtime?
Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
It's good for you. Yes, Abby, I am old.
Yeah, aren't we all?
No.
Most of us here are at least around their 30s.
I'm not
Don't
going
worry. Imagine all the crap that has happened within the last decade. You've got there is so much that has happened within the last decade of internet culture. Remember, 10 years ago was like 2003, and we were still laughing at lolcats.
Only, 8 or 9 once-in-a-lifetime events have happened since I was born.
And they'll just keep
Look,
happening.
having a second market collapse within, 10 years is...
Just wait until you see the third.
Will there be a market after
There
the
was a bank run. Like, come on. Bank runs aren't supposed to happen anymore.
Man, the internet's crazy.
Yeah, I'm watching an Abra play Factorio. Who would have thought?
Are they cute?
Like, who'd have thought that this would have been a thing back in 1990?
Maybe not 1990. Maybe 96.
Al Gore is proud of you.
What did I do?
Al Gore invented the internet. And they
Might have to get a fact check on that one.
Well, he created the thing that started the internet.
Is Al Gore real?
Is Man Bear Pig real? He's super serial, guys.
Cereal. Are we making
What kind of cereal?
pipes? We are making pipes. Thank goodness. I'm gonna grab me some pipes. Give me the pipes.
Can't you say cereal, not specify?
Okay, Abby, do it squirt. What do you mean, do it squirt? What is? I require context, Salazabim.
What the fuck?
What is the thing that squirt? Is it the wetness of Groudon's lava? What is squirting here?
Wetness of Groudon? No, don't get to
Is moist lava?
It's salsa, so it's probably vile.
Yeah.
Plume? Hold up. Love. No! God damn it, Lavussy. Sounds like a goddamn like friggin' Final Fantasy villain.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Love Lucy, oh my god,
Love
salsa.
Lucy.
What a cursed creature this dog is.
Bad dog. Bad dog. I'm gonna rub your nose in it.
Bad dog. You've heard of Bad Dragon, now get ready for Bad Dog.
I've already been.
No, don't.
He's in my Twitch chat a lot of nights. He's pretty alright, all things considered.
Doubt.
Ow! Salazabim, that's a personal attack.
It is.
You know,
I can't
Salazabim,
look at
Fellfire's
Salsa
right
and
here. You're more than welcome. Go.
I can't look at Salsa and think that he doesn't always form to degeneracy at any point.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah.
Salsa's the worst.
Salazabim, they're calling you out. I don't know if you want to respond in turn or if you just want to, you know, let it happen and record it for later dates.
I mean, in my case, he has one of the best responses, which is takes one to know one.
True. It's such a simple response, but it does work very well in this situation.
I mean, you know, I'm also a degenerate and a wolf. Bark, bark.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're backed up on steel. We are backed up on iron. Yeah, a lot of these later materials are pretty much just, yeah, backed up. The old original production line that's out here is pretty much spaghettied as hell, but if you were to make anything out here, like, if anything, we should probably up our... Oh, we can't do any of that, but yeah. There's a lot of production
Salsa has
here.
been surprisingly quiet.
They're like,
Alien
I don't know.
They're
Trying to
plotting their,
contemplate.
they're
They're plotting
their
the revenge.
That's fine. Let them. It sounds like they've got a lot to do.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Haha. Okay, so why are you guys not doing anything? You want red circuitry. Why are the red circuits not going? You want solder. Why is solder not happening? Solder is not happening because
You mean
solder
solder?
is... Yes.
Soldier boy.
Because tin. Tin is not happening.
Do you
Tin is
mean
not happening,
solder?
causing a backup of blue. Okay.
Abigail, do you mean solder?
I know, I'm saying it weird so people draw attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It's called being on the internet.
What did you think of the nickname?
Have you ever watched? Okay, so this is actually something that happens
It's
on like
called
TikTok
Occam's
videos.
Razor.
So basically, what happens is people intentionally pronounce things weird on like TikTok because they're farming engagement of people correcting them.
Yeah.
True.
So if you see a video and it's like, did you know McDougal's has this weird like, it is intentional. They are saying it weird literally with the sole purpose of you going into the replies and saying, that's not how you say McDonald's. And
Actually riling you up.
yeah, and bringing that engagement
You're
forward.
in fact always saying it as McDougal's now.
It's the same concept as Occam's Razor, where if you say something wrong online, somebody will come and correct you.
Mm-hmm.
You're baiting me with that. You know it's not
Yeah.
Occam's Fucking troll. There is actually a razor for that though. It's not Occam's.
No, yeah, I know.
Happens on Reddit as well. Yep. I was too busy playing Squid's games.
Almost
You know
like
what's
hang out
funny
with
though
them
is I
and
remember
say,
somebody whose name is Squid from the online era. I don't know if you'd want to
not
play
the
his
same?
games. That's a different Squid. It's a Squid of a bygone era. Squid was a very loose individual when it came to their existence.
Don't finish that.
Loose.
They repeatedly had photographic evidence of the hijinks they and their partners got up to.
I think so.
Yeah.
Photographic evidence.
They would just show up once a year and be like, "Hey guys, haven't been around as much. Anyway, here's like here's what we did last weekend," and was just like, "What? Excuse? Why? Why have you come out of nowhere, done this, and left?" They kickstarted the I remember it was them and like a few other people that kickstarted the Pokemon role playing community on Reddit. That was certainly an era long gone, but an era nonetheless.
I always call Splatoon Squid Game. I never will not.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's funny.
I need to steal tin plates from somewhere. Who's got tin? I'm stealing your tin. You've got tin. Yeah, tin sheet coils. Give me these tin plates. Give me these plates, Tin Man. Alright, you're gonna be upset and immediately try to deposit goods here, but I don't care. Go far and to the left. Go far and to the right. Just weaving and causing more problems, yes.
As you do. If you're not weaving and causing problems, like what are you doing?
Driving safely.
Frick.
Brick?
I said frick.
We're venting chlorine somewhere, aren't we?
Think?
Yeah, I'm venting it right here. Okay. Our pipes are gonna be such a mess.
Oh, yeah, no. There's hot spaghetti going on everywhere in this base.
Especially because you can't really do any fancy weaving with them because the all underground will connect to underground regardless of what type, if they're the same type or not.
Should we try and straighten them up, or should we just let them go nuts?
Hello.
Hello.
The return of Vera. The return of Andrew. Everybody's back.
Sorry, I got distracted by a few things.
Okay.
As you do.
There's
I'm here
always,
to be a problem.
Nice.
As you do.
there's always something to distract me.
There we go. That's a hot infusion of tin plates that are going to be needed for the facilities over here. That should get the blue wire solder back up and running.
You should always strive to be the reason that companies make user manuals for their books.
I mean, they're generally you're either the person crazy enough to do the job no one else will, or you're the reason that we're having the safety briefing to begin with.
Wait, why are we
I should
playing-
strive to be the one.
Oh, these are
Why would I
ingots!
be
No!
So what happened to the solder?
No, these are ingots, not wires. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I messed up. It's fine. I'll unconvert it.
Ingots were made and reproduce them into wires.
Well, no, you can't turn them into the bricks, though. Yeah.
So quick.
I need to turn them into ingots. That takes ore, oxygen, lead. Yeah. Problem is, y'all come through here with some roly rolls, so I can't do anything with those. We'll be full of yum yum delicious tin after this.
I thought you were going to rhyme.
Hey Abby, what color is this delicious tin?
I would say like it's very close to a seafoam, or if not like if baby blue had a green variant.
Hmm. Yeah.
I see Abby can't be baited. Or at least doesn't care that I put U's in my colors.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You are fine.
Because I say the word color all false.
Mm-hmm. Pastel green? Yeah, that would be a good definition for it. Pastel green.
But it's got like a bluey in it, so it's definitely like blue-green. So probably
Yeah.
like you said before, like a seafoam is fine.
What? No bluey? Come on.
No. Sorry, no.
I have
There
no idea
wasn't there
what
an
you're doing.
episode where the parents were hungover and trying to
Oh,
like
yeah.
survive being hungover with their kids?
What is Bluey?
It's
Oh,
a
supposed to be a
kids'
kid
cartoon
show.
that's also written for adults.
Bluey is the greatest children's cartoon to be written, and with like the expressed interest of it being for like preschool level.
The adults who have to babysit the kids.
Oh yeah. If you have Disney Plus, it's available on Disney Plus. If you don't have Disney Plus, a good
It's
chunk.
available online somewhere.
After being disappointed by Netflix, I canceled most of my subscription services.
That's
True.
fair. I haven't, simply for the fact that I am suckling hard at the teats of the Mandalorian.
Jesus!
Have you considered piracy?
Have you considered rephrasing?
I think I'm smart.
No, I will never rephrase.
No, Abby, you know full well that phrasing is dead here.
Yep.
I didn't
No,
want to
phrasing
think
is
about
done
it
on
though.
purpose.
You didn't have to
We just talked about
describe it with viscera.
Ooh, now
Yeah,
we're
look.
we're now getting stuff other than just normal biters up top.
Mandalorian.
You should
Ooh.
strive to have your metaphors make other people cringe a little bit.
Well,
Mm.
absolutely.
Or take a second pass at what you just said. But yes, Bluey's content is pretty decent.
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it.
I just need 20 minutes to not be touched by anyone.
But yeah, we're now getting scarabs up top as well.
Or not be bothered. Like, I don't know. Fuck.
Also,
No,
that,
one with- I need 20 minutes where nobody talks to me. Which, honestly, that's a move.
She looked dead inside for a
You don't-
second.
Be a mom to have that for your mood.
that gathering turret's actually been doing work. It's it's collected 330 artifacts.
I don't care.
I think they're referencing Bluey. They're not being mean to you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
they're referencing a cartoon that you've probably never watched.
Nope.
It's fucking.
So it sounds like they're being a dick. They're not, I swear. Felfire is usually not a dick.
Oh, usually?
I don't know what you are in your private life. I don't know if you go around cursing at children.
Typically, no.
Typically.
That's on them.
Oh, I see. I see.
Look. If they're being an absolute asshole, I'm not gonna not be like, condescending a little bit. And I'm not talking like an actual.
You should
actual-
never
I'm talking
work in
like a kid you should
education. It
know.
would be dangerous for you to work in education because you
Oh,
will
I know
not
that.
keep a job for an extended period of time.
I have no intention.
There was a
Good.
summer that I worked for the
If somebody,
YMCA day
if the
camp.
kid
Well,
is aware that they,
let Andrew finish their story.
I worked for a summer for the YMCA day camp. I had to permanently
do that?
permanently rewire my brain to use Christmas as an expletive. The scary part is it actually worked.
Merry Christmas.
Just Christmas.
Okay, so why is this
Fair
not
enough.
running? You hound.
but
All
I'm
right,
not
you were
actually
doing
like
that. You
but
need sodium hydroxide. Oh, you're currently redoing the sodium hydroxide system. I see.
Oh no, I'm just getting some hydrogen
If
chloride.
Oh,
somebody has, like,
is that why?
awareness-
Well, sodium hydroxide's not being produced right now. Oh, because the white gas isn't going nowhere, is it? Is it?
Shoot. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot.
I'll show you white gas.
Why do we not have wood going into the wood thing?
Because why would you? Yeah, comedy.
Seriously though, what happened
Wood.
to our food supply?
I ate it.
Don't know.
Did it taste good?
Delicious.
It has like
You're
an
making chlorine gas.
Mmm, chlorine gas.
oaky.
I can go up and take a look at what's going on with the wood supply, but it should be self-sufficient. Unless somebody broke it.
It's looking
Well,
like
here's the thing. I don't know if it's a question of self-sufficiency. It's more of a question of there's no inputs. Like this warehouse here. Hang on. Yeah, there's no wood going into it.
for some reason. Out.
Oh, it's outputting both ways. Well, what? Oh, is it just draining out?
Yeah, it was just draining.
Okay.
And that is going to be a problem. It's already a problem for our.
I'm gonna reverse it because it looks like somebody did a reversal of what the paths were doing and never fixed it. So let me fix that.
That's helpful.
It's fine. I'm guessing somebody
There
was in the
a
middle of
reason
doing something last time and it just.
So that we have, the stuff that the resin and all work.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it up and running again. There
There we are. Thank you.
Nobody knows the intention of why something was done. It's dangerous to change it.
Yeah, well, they'll deal.
Unless you're Elon Musk.
In that case, why is this here? I'm ripping it out of the wall.
The man's got more dollars than cents.
Don't say it
But
too
less
loud. He may
dollars
ban
than
you off the
he used to
platform.
have.
It's okay, this is Twitch. It's owned by Bezos. And we would definitely not make fun of Lex Luthor.
Bald.
That's fine. He owns that shit.
Yeah, no.
It's not an insult. he
It's
he just
no,
rocks
that-
it. You know, it's
Yeah,
it is
no,
what it
it's
is.
Really not. It's just,
I mean, he
I'm
clearly
just
does it on
saying.
purpose, so...
Yeah.
Look, like you can either deny your baldness or accept it and live with it and use it to your advantage.
Yeah, no, I feel like if I get to a point where I'm starting to bald, I'm just going to complete it and try and rock it as best as I can because there's no rocking the sideburns with no top.
There we go. That gets you your efficiency back.
Efficiencies.
If a kid's kicking my cat, I'm gonna tackle his ass to the ground.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Rocket is
Grim.
alright.
No, if somebody assaults one of my animals, I am not holding back. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care if, like, if they're like a 2-year-old, I'm gonna find their parent and drag them over and be like, you discipline your kid right now, or I'm going to cause a problem. I will.
There-
I don't.
there
I
was
do
this-
not respect somebody, mistreating my animals.
There was
Oh.
this video that went viral, and it was some guy as this pit bull. He's trained to like sit on its butt
Mm-hmm.
and like his paw, like have her paws dangle in front of her. And he was at like a dog park or just a regular park with the dog,
Oh, I think I saw this.
and it was off its leash. And this kid came up and just started punching the dog in the face.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And the dog
God.
didn't really react until like I think the third punch, which at what point the owner like grabbed the dog by the collar and told the kid to back off. But like, who the fuck lets their kid do that?
I think I saw one where I think it was a dog sitting, and then this little kid with a newspaper walks up and slaps the dog on the head. I'm like, why? What? The dog wasn't doing anything. What the fuck?
And
Why?
like, well, and my comment was like, how many times has a dog bitten a child and it's been entirely the child's fault?
More
Probably
frequent.
more,
you
yeah,
would-
more times than media likes to claim.
Like,
Yeah.
Because if that dog bit that kid, deserved.
Yeah.
But
Like,
unfortunately, because it is
Punching in the face.
people would have labeled it as evil, and it would have been unfairly put down.
Unfortunately, it would have been put down, which is probably why the owner dragged it away from the kid. But like, I wouldn't have faulted the dog.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't have faulted the dog, but
for
legally in a
defending
court of
itself.
law, the court has to make a ruling based on.
And pit bulls already have a death sentence, anyways. But like, that kid
Which is
deserved
stupid.
recompense. Let's say that.
That kid deserves to be punted over the fucking fence.
And like, what parent raises their child to do that? Like, and it was a young child too.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
like,
they may just be sorely uneducated
But like,
on etiquette around
But-
animals.
But
like-
why is the first response to hit somebody a dog in the face?
It's
Yeah.
probably a very poorly brought. I'm a streamer and I'm being very careful with my wording.
Disrespect for life.
A disrespectful life, probably originating from unattentive upbringing.
my point would have been like, it's very concerning that the child's first instinct
Response.
would be to be violent. That is upsetting to say the least. Because children
Upsetting, yeah.
aren't violent by like nature, typically.
No.
No, but it is what it is. Unfortunately,
That's a
if
taught
somebody's
action.
if somebody is yeah, you all know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I
There's
mean,
no reason for there's like I'm mincing words just to be careful.
I do not
Because
think that's
some
something you
people
need
will.
to be careful about. Like, there
No,
are parents out there that suck at being parents.
Yeah.
Like, you can say that.
It was well dressed and like did not appear to be abused, but like it was concerning that its first instinct was to hit the dog.
Yeah.
Makes me think that at home, that behavior's not discouraged, or they see
It
that
is-
behavior happen at home.
It's unfortunate, and I hope that the child's upbringing past this point is significantly improved.
Yeah, because they would be much older by now. That gift was old.
I hope for the best, and I'll make the wording as nice as possible. But I'm also like, if somebody messes with anybody who is my family, and my family includes my pets, I will not relent. I will cause a problem.
Hope
There's
for the
so-
best. Be
I
prepped
mean,
for the
if
worst.
that was my dog,
Yeah.
I probably would have punted the child.
Understandably so.
The owner of
Yeah.
that dog was very restrained because the first hit would have been an immediate punt for me.
The first hit should have been also a giant red flag for
This game.
anyone that was around to be like, this
The
child.
video, you did not see the owner, like, only the owner's arm was in the video. I don't think he was paying attention.
Hmm.
I think when his dog suddenly, like, moved, he realized what was going on.
True. I feel like in that situation, though, if there's video proof that the child was physically hurting the animal,
It won't matter.
It
It
won't
won't
matter. Not with a pit bull.
The only thing the courts would hear was pit bull bit child, and the dog would immediately have a death sentence upon it.
Well, see, in my province, the dog's illegal to exist anyways.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
God.
is fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
If the government finds out that you have a Staffordshire Terrier, they'll just come and kill your dog.
Yeah. There are places where it is illegal to own an American pit bull or any variation thereof.
Jesus.
Staffordshire Terrier is the actual breed.
Right, but
Why I keep it quiet that Titan's part Staffy, because it's illegal to own a Staffy in my province.
that is
Oh,
I've got
fucking
here's the thing,
unbelievable.
okay? I've got my sister-in-law works as a vet tech, which basically is a nurse for veterinarians.
Mhm.
And she has informed me that people are dumb.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we don't need to know. We don't need a doctor tell us that.
No, but it's especially the case with animals, and from what she's described to me, basically you can tell how attentive a person is as a parent by watching their animals. And honestly, I'm inclined to agree with her because okay, she used to live in Brooklyn with my brother, whom she married. They had a Belgian Malinois, which, for those of you who don't know, is basically think of a German Shepherd that got left in the dryer for too long.
I was really tempted to say when you said
You
she
mean-
got married to my brother, I was going to ask willingly. I was so tempted to say that.
What you mean is, it's a dog that thinks it's a horse.
Yeah. So, anyways, the dog itself is perfectly acceptable. The problem is, it's got a level of. It was adopted from Russia, and my sister-in-law thinks that it was removed from its family too early, and it's got some minor aggression issues. It has never bit or assaulted anybody, but a less attentive pet owner, the dog would have been put down by now. But that's a different story. So, back when she lived in Brooklyn, she was hesitant to take the dog out walking because she was afraid it was going to bite someone. As a matter of fact, there was a period of time where she would only walk the dog when I or my brother was with her, so that way, if the dog got out of hand, somebody was there to physically help her restrain the animal. But some pet owners would let their dogs walk up to the Malinois. His name is Darwin. His name is Conan. And my sister-in-law would say, "Please take your dog away. My dog can be aggressive." And they would completely disregard her and say, "Oh, well, it's okay. He's fine." And
Yeah, as if they know your dog.
yeah, no, it's some pet owners are just bricks.
Stupid.
Thick.
I have the opposite problem. On my property, it's well known that I let Titan off the leash in the parking lot so he can run around.
Yeah.
There's several owners that have aggressive animals that are not socialized, and they act like it's my problem that their dogs aren't socialized.
Oh.
Because Titan wants to run up and say hi.
Uh-huh.
And they act like Titan's aggressive, and it's like, no, Titan's not aggressive. Your dog is aggressive. Titan's fine.
I mean, no, you're completely right in this point. It's if the animal is on a leash, then it's the responsibility of the pet owner to, take control of the dog. But if you know your animal has aggression issues and you are willingly letting it off the leash,
Oh, no. Titan does not have aggression issues. I let him off the leash.
that's what I mean. You're saying that the pets that do have aggression issues are being willingly let.
No. They remain on the leash. The owner gets mad that Titan's off the leash on private property.
Oh, yeah. If it's private property, then they should get the animal away from private property.
Well, it's a parking lot that we share.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I need 12
It's
brass
a
pipes.
fenced-in parking lot with grass that surrounds. So many people take their dog out to the parking lot to run around because
Uh-huh.
dogs need to run around. There's no dog park near us. So
Oof.
This is your community's alternative to a dog park.
yeah, well, it's private property. The government can't say shit that my dog's off the leash. Dogs are allowed to be off leash in private property.
It's still dangerous territory because, yeah, as long as it's got its collar, but
Titan knows to remain in the within the fence, and he also knows to come to me when I call him. So
I'll be honest, Abby. Anytime you let your dog off a leash in anywhere, even if the property itself is yours, there's always a risk.
yeah.
Yeah, but dogs.
I mean,
do
here's
need
the thing,
to be
like-
off leash, for their own mental health.
Oh yeah, but I know out here there is a lot of wild animals that would fuck up a dog.
Yeah, the worst thing here,
We've got big turkeys out here. I don't care how big your dog is. 30 turkeys aren't gonna have 30 turkeys versus any dog is not gonna be a fun time for the
I
dog.
don't know about y'all's American turkeys. Canadian turkeys would get destroyed by Titan.
No, American turkeys are big bastards. Like, I would
People
say
have trouble dealing with turkeys.
the turkeys out here are probably 50, 60 pounds.
Oh, yeah,
And are about 4 foot tall.
yeah, we have turkeys that big. They're just dumb.
Yeah, no, these are not dumb. These are actively
Oh,
aggressive animals.
They're very
Oh.
intelligent too.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
they are smart and they are mean.
Yeah,
Like turkeys will stalk a mother. If you've angered turkeys, they will wait for you.
Oh wow.
Different.
Yeah.
I guess Pennsylvania turkeys must be more thug than Connecticut turkeys, because I've lived in and around Connecticut for a better part of my life, and let me tell you something. Turkeys in Connecticut are dumb as a box of rocks.
They're
Not
like
out
Ontario turkeys. They're just big old dumbasses.
Oh yeah, no,
Not
they're
out
just
here.
big and fluff. There isn't. Okay, so one of the things that my grandmother has a house on the western side of the state, and it's frequented by turkeys year round. One of the things that I love doing is, if on the side of the road there's a bunch of turkeys out there, I will slow my car down, roll down the window, and gobble at them, and they will gobble back.
No, the
Ever
turkeys
not funny.
the turkeys out here are why Benjamin Franklin wanted turkeys to be the national bird of
Oh
America.
yeah, no.
These are gouge your eyes out mofos.
No. Let me assure you, Connecticut turkeys are dumb as bricks.
It's the
I don't
opposite
know.
out here. They are mean little raptors.
So, apparently Ontario turkeys are even dumber because you can erase a turkey's head, wander over, pick it up, go back to your hide, and the rest of the turkeys won't move.
Oh yeah.
Like, they're stupid.
Dumb as bricks.
Not out
Because
here.
apparently they don't know what the sound a shotgun makes means, so they'll just sit there after you've blown one of their heads off.
Mm-hmm.
Not out here. Not out here.
Jeez, what are you feeding them turkeys, Abby?
Nothing.
Yeah. The blood of the weak.
They're
Birds
just
are eating-
they're just
birds are
mean
eating-
birds out here.
That, to be fair though, the cornfield where we hunt, the farmer does plant marijuana in his field, so the turkeys might not just be eating corn.
I
They
don't
might
know
be
if
still laid back
ingesting
together high.
raw marijuana is going to hit the same.
It does
That
shit to
feels-
me.
That's THC that's been properly cooked out and put in a butter. I assume that's what you're referencing. Not just chewing on the cut of a leaf.
Yeah, no, just eating the seeds. It has to be activated to actually work.
No.
Yeah, I was about to say. Also, do we know if THC hits birds the same way it does mammals?
Probably not. It gets my dog high, but I don't think it gets birds high.
Have
I-
you intentionally gotten your dog high?
So my dog's sister belongs.
This was a
to-
yes or no question. Wait a minute.
Well, no. The answer is no. I have not intentionally
Okay.
got my dog high. However, my dog's sister is owned by a giant pothead who has intentionally gotten my dog high,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
and it was funny as fuck. So I let them do it.
Uh-huh.
we gotta get tin to this side of the base better.
Yeah.
Marijuana is legal in my province. Shut up.
No. It's not the consumption.
We're moving forward
I am-
past that conversation.
Listen, man, I am good friends with Freya. Like, Freya has lived in has spent more time in my house than than other people.
Wait.
Honestly, if their color wasn't purple, it'd be green.
Wait. Where's this going? Am I learning something about Freya I did not previously know? Is Freya Buff the Magic Dragon?
If their color
You
was
didn't
not purple, it would be green.
You don't know the side of Freya.
Let me.
The many dimensions of. So you don't know every detail about every person you're friends with.
Explains her fascination with rhythm games.
Hexy, let me explain something to you, okay? Pot is legal in Connecticut,
Yeah.
but there are currently no dispensaries in the state. So when Freya visits, she drives 30 minutes due north to a dispensary where she loads the fuck up. She is a connoisseur of that kind of that shit.
We need to find a way to get Freya BC Bud. Knock her on her ass.
The funniest part of the whole thing is that last time she was up here, first time she got up here and went to the dispensary, she discovered the beauty of THC seltzer.
Seltzer?
Yeah, seltzer.
Interesting.
Yes.
In a pop.
It's only a few letters.
No, not alcoholic seltzer. It was seltzer infused with THC.
Because I kind of want Crunk in a can.
Hi, Artie.
I have been informed by her that it is a very mild buzz that does not last long.
Oh, it's just a body high? Okay.
It's just, her words, not mine. I wouldn't know what a body high is compared to a head high, you know.
Body high is you just feel good. Head high is you start to have shower thoughts.
I don't know about that, but I got to a level of high that, even Freya was like, dude.
Anyways, now that I know
Unfortunately,
that Freya enjoys the marijuanas,
Oh yeah,
I
no.
know a lot about the rhythm games.
Yeah, it kind of explains quite a bit, doesn't it?
Well, because I know that when I'm high, I play rhythm games.
Yeah. I don't think it's when Freya's high she plays rhythm games. I think it's just she plays rhythm games and she gets high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they are better when you're
Hi, Dan.
It's something about the colors and patterns.
I am
yeah,
going.
100%.
I'm going around the perimeter of our base and just getting a bunch of stuff down for us. We are currently in a situation where we could definitely use more radars at our end base bits.
Oh yeah, make sure you're using the most upgraded radars because they'll give you the greatest range.
I'm using level 2. Is that all right? Because I didn't see what it took to make a level 3, but it seemed a bit.
You just need brass and aluminum.
Okay. Well, I should have made some, but whatever. I'll just have some level 2s.
It's all right. We can upgrade them when we have the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm just kind of fleshing out this Bobmonium train station while I'm out here because it's a little light and we could always use more.
Kaiju, what the hell? Oh, that boy's got the zoomies again.
Uh-oh, zoomies.
That's my cat.
That's how
boy.
it is.
I got the zoomies and I shall never cease.
Your cat is named Kaiju?
His name is Kaiju.
That's fantastic.
Good name.
He's a strange beast. What can I say?
This is true.
Cats are strange beasts.
Well, he's an Arabian Mao. And as a Mao, and a large Mao at that, he's especially strange.
Mao.
Mao refers to the breed that is from Egypt.
No, I know. I'm just being funny because meow.
Despite English not being invented yet, they predicted the M meaning monster.
I usually call cats goblins.
Oh yeah.
He's a goblin. We call him the pumpkin goblin
Especially
because
the hairless cats. Like, those are absolute gremlins.
he's
I
not
look
kinda good.
pumpkin shaped, he's pumpkin color.
I have heard.
Garfield.
I heard a guy on YouTube saying that he doesn't like petting hairless cats because he says it feels like he's molesting a senior citizen.
I would say it feels like stroking someone's balls.
Jesus.
True.
Because I've always Blair's like, I want a Sphinx, and I'm like, no, I'm not owning a testicle.
We already got one. Calm down.
You ever seen them like sit on a glass table?
Yeah. You gotta follow it up with a little bottle of Windex to squeegee off the testicle stains.
In trying to turn this conversation somewhere else, because anyway, I started watching a VTuber that is a naked cat, like
A
a
Sphinx?
hairless cat. Yes, a sphinx. Their name is Meowpenheimer.
I love how,
Yeah.
how Abby's like, we need to change this conversation now. Anyways, I was watching a naked VTuber.
A naked cat VTuber. A hairless cat VTuber.
Oh,
Oh,
poor.
it's the dog.
We're going to turn this
I'm
board around.
naked.
Hello, dog.
But yeah, it's a very well done 3D model of a hairless cat that their thing is.
Did you call them
Christ
Lord
on a
Beer?
mountaintop. It's their whole like persona idea, what they're going with is evil cat. So like they've got their brain in a
So-
jar on their head, and like their whole aesthetic is cat trying to take over the world, which is on brand for a cat.
So
It's
the
basically
cat version of
Carnage.
It kind of, yeah, I would say it's kind of like the cat version of Evil Concarne, but also like a little bit Dr. Evil-y, because the way they have their voice. Their voice is kind of like the stereotypical evil sounding voice, but
$1 million.
Again,
yeah, but if it was from a hairless cat.
the great Lord Beerus.
I wouldn't say that. It's a little bit more high pitched.
No, hold
Lord
on.
Beerus meets Evil Concarne.
Oh, you can't do gifs in the frickin'. Hang on. I'm
You
gonna put
probably
it-
can.
You can't put gifs in the voice chat channel.
Aww.
Really?
Put it in.
That's messed. Why does that channel even exist?
Because you can talk, you put text in there, but you can't put in gifs. Look at off topic, Abby.
Dear God, look at all those biters down there. Sorry.
Oh, why? Why?
It's Lord Beerus.
It is Lord Beerus. But,
He's
why?
such an evil bastard.
Well, because Abby was describing a Sphinx
Okay.
VTuber persona that wants to take over the world. I'm like, so Lord Beerus.
No, Beerus doesn't want to take over the world. Beerus is
They merely
already at the
control
point
it.
of like, yeah.
Well, he wanted to
No.
explode the world. I mean,
No, Beerus, the
No.
only thing Beerus wants to take over is the ice cream aisle.
Yeah.
Bro. The only reason that Earth hasn't been destroyed is because Beerus sees Earth food as great.
It's mainly, and also Bulma has incredibly high, monumentally high tolerance for aliens living in her house.
I mean, to be fair, you live with the Prince of all
I'm
Saiyans.
wearing my armor.
Oh my god, that was fucking amazing.
the fact that
by
neither
the way,
Goku nor Vegeta know how babies are made, but still fuck.
Oh no, Vegeta knows how they're made.
He just doesn't care.
Vegeta has no regard for the common Earth woman, until it's that's my Bulma.
And then
At which point he's
leashed down.
at
Sand
that
Man.
at that point Vegeta was stronger than anything else in the Dragon Ball universe for at least that brief moment, and then immediately got reduced back down to Goku stomps everything until Dragon Ball movie.
At least we have superhero.
To be fair, Goku and Vegeta every time they fought, I would say is relatively a Vegeta W.
They are so close that like the semantics don't matter, but they
That's
keep
what-
on wanting to
this is
make it
all
matter.
Vegeta, though.
I just meant more that Goku doesn't get the W at all in that movie, and it's not his movie.
No, it's not his movie to get a W in.
It's not.
Unlike Resurrection F.
It's not that Goku's on par with Vegeta that makes Vegeta mad. It's the fact that Vegeta's not superior to Goku in any way.
I think it's less that
there's a point
anymore.
that he stopped caring. He likes the rivalry, but he still wants to be like number one for the sake of like in your face. I finally did it. Get fucked, Goku.
Well, I
Victory
always
Walk.
thought it was the fact that he's royalty and Goku's like a farmer's son.
I
Yeah.
think he doesn't care about that anymore. Like,
No,
there's
that
a
was
race to be, cared about anymore. He's like, all right, the royalty aspect, whatever. It's that they've been fighting each other for years, so it's just their relationship now is just the
I would
rivalry.
I can't say that mostly fell off during the Cell saga because Majin Vegeta happened, but I will say that there are definitely moments where he will drop his pride because something else of greater importance does come in the way, like Cell
Super.
either that or his son. Like it's very nice when you see those moments where Vegeta's like, you know what, I gotta do this to protect my family. I gotta do this to protect my Bulma. I gotta do this to protect my Trunks.
Well, I think in those moments, that's not an issue of Saiyan pride, because he can still want to protect his family and still be a proud Saiyan.
Yes,
That
yes,
doesn't-
of course,
that doesn't,
but
conflict.
no, that like it's not a confliction there, but it's more like, rather than encouraging his son to fight the evil monster, he's gonna chop him in the neck and let him get to safety, because he knows his son's gonna get his ass killed. He's willing to, I will take this thing out and die because, it is me fixing the fuck up that royally happened because I decided to be a dick.
You're talking about baby Trunks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also the time, adult Trunks gets cheap-shotted by Cell. And literally, Chunks. He gets cheap-shotted by Cell and gets turned to Chunks. Pretty much. No, but
he just gets shot in the heart.
yeah, like everyone else in
It's
Dragon
also
Ball.
lame.
Yeah. Unlike Yamcha, he didn't survive a hole in his heart.
Honestly, I want to see fucking Cell exist, because I don't think honestly, I think he had a similar thing to fucking Vegeta, where he was just very prideful about being the best for a little bit. Like after he became perfect Cell, he's like, I mean, he didn't want to take over the world. He wanted to run a tournament where he could be the fucking badass strongest dude and be like, see, I am the strongest. Now all of you bow to me.
No. His explicit, post-mortem for that tournament was, if no one wins, I'm blowing up this dirtball of a planet.
Yeah, fair enough.
He was like, yeah, screw it. If no one can fight me, I don't care. Fuck it. World's done. This world's useless because it can't produce a warrior that can contend with me.
I'm just looking over here. It doesn't look like we're producing silicon wafers.
I'm
Wait, producing Nilla wafers?
Everybody
No.
everybody just chose that time to start talking. Can somebody?
Okay.
We
I'm looking to see.
just put silicon on the belt.
Okay. All right.
It's
I'm sorry.
2018 all over again.
What specific thing are we using silicon wafers for over here? I'm looking.
Well, we will be needing silicon wafers when we get blue production up down here.
And when you do set up the silicon, produce the silicon bowls. We can chop it down into wafers later on when we need it.
You mean the monosilicon?
Whatever becomes the wafer.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
So we need to produce.
Yeah, they are making monosilicon.
Yes, that's what is happening.
happening.
Sorry, we're getting into the science now.
Science.
Not now, son. I'm making toast.
Okay. So we need to, if we want to make blue circuits here, you need phalenic boards.
What?
Those white boards come from just resin and wood,
no,
right?
Slip up.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
don't
think
have
that was.
resin and wood is the issue.
Okay, so we just need to have a wood cycle here then, huh? Or bring a diversion of wood and whatnot down here from our current production facility?
Wood on the bus if you wanted, if it's that useful.
I mean, I'll just steal the wood cycle that we have up here at the top right, and we can just plug in a better wood cycle when we've got it.
We'll also need 8 to 9 bioprocessors turning wood into resin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somebody want to start making the bioprocessors, and I'll bring a resin and wood. I'll bring the resin and wood over here.
How many do you want?
Or I'll just bring the wood over here. There's more than enough of this
All right,
crap.
I'm making 4 bioprocessors right now.
Let's go for 9. 9 would be more than enough.
Sure.
Yeah, the other thing we need is plastic, and then we're done.
Plastic is what I want to work on now.
You can
But
just drain your blood. You'll have plenty
Okay,
of plastic.
can I ask, this warehouse full of wood, it's currently draining and doesn't have anything feeding into it.
It's because there's 2 wood warehouses, and I wanted to make it one.
Okay, then... Alright, so you're just letting that drain into the other warehouse. Okay. Because the problem is, this had drained, but it had killed this resin line, which means we'd lost blue board production, so I reversed it really quick because I didn't know what you were doing with it.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
It's all good. Here,
Once
what we can...
Once it's drained, we can just take from the bottom one and make this the main one.
I mean, literally what I was going to do was just put the line up there now, so that way it's already integrated in, so when it drains out, it's not going to cause a problem.
Works.
Yeah. Because we can do priority splitters. Yay.
Alright, is anybody currently producing more bioprocessors? I will take the silence as a no. I'm currently making another 4 to have 8. And I believe the thought was to have 9 of them.
I think.
sorry, I'm having a bite to eat at the same time.
No,
Precisely, we need 8.1, so 9 just to
More than right.
have enough.
Alright, I am making all of the bioprocessors we will need. Where would you like them?
Probably right where I'm at, because I can get a wood line over here because there's already a wood line in place that runs off of that bus. I'm just going to upgrade it to red and separate a line that way.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to steal this way, and actually, you know what? No. You don't need, we were going to have these, separate, so I was going to basically just continue this red line this way. And then once we get across the bus, there, because we've got this giant open space over here across the bus. We can use that, or we can, and we can do, 2 sides of the bus probably as well.
Interesting.
What?
We're currently researching cobalt processing. Once we finish
Cold processing?
Cobalt.
we can start researching blue belts.
We're barely using red.
We don't have any kobolds.
No kobolds.
No dragon sims.
Yeah, no dragon sims.
Has everybody here heard the name of the glorious name of soup?
Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
The clothing store.
No, I might have started a cult.
Might have nothing. You did.
Abby, what
Might
did
have.
you do?
I've rolled a nat 20 at a good time. It's a good time. It's not a bad time. It was a good time for that nat 20.
Uh-huh.
Yep, it was the best time for that nat 20 because I started a diplomatic relationship.
Oh, right, the kobold soup cult.
I ensured the longevity of the reptilian subspecies in the area by ensuring a positive trade route was established between them and the local merchants.
This isn't like the cola cult, is it?
Soup cult.
A cola cult? Wait, what?
From Rescue Rangers?
Oh yeah, the case of the cola cult. Cuckoo cola.
Look at you. I am the walrus.
Come along, you belong. Feel the fizz of Coca-Cola.
So there is a passive provider with wood over here. Do you want to move that down to somewhere later down the line or wherever?
Go for it. Whatever.
Alright. So we can just get rid of
Who's the
this
static?
building here now. There's enough wood draining out of this building, and then a passive provider here. And you...
I'll passive provider you.
That'll work. Cool.
Because
So that gets
Abby's
going.
model has such large eyes, the slightest movement of their real eyes just makes her constantly squint.
What?
And it's always like, why is Abby judging me?
Yeah, because there's a lot to judge.
True.
Wowee.
Ooh. You have told us some many incriminating things. And you're laughing about it too, so it's not like you're denying it.
What can I say? I'm rather cursed.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Bully.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Abby's kind of cursed too.
That's fine. That's what happens when you're on the internet.
Smiles.
Let's wait till we get the next level of armor.
What can I say? I'm a furry on the internet. I've committed crimes. But what have you...
I am glad that you live in Canada, because if you lived in America, I would have to be witness in a trial.
Probably.
Hey, Salazabim, how you holding up?
How many states now?
Damn soup.
Resin me.
I guess that really would be a jury of my peers, huh? Stinky doggo. Salsa knows what I said.
Peers at your jury.
Notices your jury.
Ooh, habeas corpus.
No.
Also, when did your stinky butt get in here, Salsa?
They've been in for a bit. Oh. When I said the dog is here, hello dog.
I thought you were talking to me.
I did that. That's what I asked, if you had your mic muted. I was trying to ask if you had your mic muted earlier. But I guess that got missed. Because I saw your mic thing actually going off and making green lights, but nothing was coming out. So I was like, huh.
Yeah, I'm on push to talk now, but my microphone is muted.
Get it, your Michael.
I'll mute your Michael.
Bike is short for bike.
What's that mean?
I don't know, Abby. Ledger's made me start doing this. It's blame him.
Okay, it's very easy to do that.
Yeah, blame the
Easy.
bone.
It's like natural for them to blame me.
No Fledge, no Felth.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're fine, Fledge.
Fuck, I'm fell, bro.
Sorry. No, go away. I'm not here right now.
Clearly not.
Shut up, stop receiving
Can
me.
you take a message?
Stop perceiving me. Yeah, I'm not here right now. Alright, I have a resin and I have wood, so I can start making the phonic boards, or whatever they're called.
Phenolic boards.
Phenolic
The person you're trying to
boards.
reach is not here at the moment. Please leave a message and it will not be received anyway.
Okay, so just bring them down here. Got it. Actually, you know what? I don't know if we'll need to expand out our phenolic boards, but at least we'll have the capability up here. They seem to be pretty quick and fast to do their thing.
Those boards that somehow involve Fresnel lenses?
No.
The only other thing we'll need to make sure for the production process is we'll need to make sure there's ferric chloride solution, which is just iron and something chlorine liquid pumped together.
A chloride requires chlorine, you don't say.
Did you know that people die when they are killed?
Wait,
Not yet.
really?
How do you know?
That is by far one of my favorite
Experience.
bad translations. It's right up there with somebody set us up a bomb.
Someone set up us the bomb.
That was an official translation. That's great.
Tomorrow the sun will rise.
We get signal.
That's not guaranteed.
It's you. How are you, gentlemen?
Okay, so who stopped the wood? Oh no, it's getting grabbed. Okay.
Your inner conflict
That's
stopped the wood.
why.
Abby, are we doing phrasing anymore or what?
No, I was wondering why the production or the wood belt got reduced, and I know why. It's
What?
not.
Do I need to repeat what you said?
Who stopped the wood?
Oh, it's being wrapped. Yeah? You talk more
Yeah.
Well,
about
Then-
I completely missed that. I was just making a joke on the other part.
It just needs more throughput, and then it should be fine. Yeah.
Your wood just needs more throughput, huh?
Yeah, no, it just needs more throughput, more bandwidth.
You're built
There we
like a
go.
hockey puck or a can
That
of
should
tuna.
fix it.
You're the gift that just keeps giving, Abra.
Don't talk to me. I am incorporeal. Go away.
I don't exist. I'm closing my eyes. La, la.
I've ceased function. Ugh, fuck. Yoda, what do you need help with? I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this conversation. Yoda, what do you need help with?
I need help finishing my dinner here while I do this at the same time.
Shit.
Can you get wood to these?
You just need pure wood or any resin or whatnot?
Just wood.
Just wood. Okay.
Just ask nicely.
I can get you a wood. Do you need a red belt or a yellow belt?
Red belt.
Red belt? Okay, that's gonna be a lot of wood.
You might need to up our wood production.
Well, yeah, this is gonna be a lot. We're gonna need to.
Oh, actually, maybe not yet. We're probably gonna hit other bottlenecks before this becomes the bottleneck.
Like the zipper.
Like, this is all just to produce one yellow belt of plastic.
I just got rid of some building. I don't know what the building was. Oh, I know.
For substations.
Why are buildings called buildings when they're built?
I'll kill you.
Okay, I've got a red belt of wood right here. I don't know where you need it specifically on this.
Right into...
Right here? Okay. Okay.
I was gonna do power last because I haven't finished this whole area yet. I still have to figure out the steam crackers and the next set of.
Network, so.
Okay.
Just attain power.
It's fine. Just be a logistics network. I joined VC. I noticed it's open. We're doing Factorio, but it seems like everybody's just vibing in here. So if you're okay with us interrupting you because we need to talk about something in Factorio, then I guess. Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what the hell that was.
Just vibing, Abby.
Oh. That's horribly corny. I'm sorry, but you're going to be sent.
Horny jail.
Very
Not
funny.
horny.
Congratulations. You got a cackle out of me.
Okay, so we have menthol. Menthol?
Might have been
Menthol?
corny, but you laughed, Abra.
What was it? Methanol gas. Yeah.
Ah, yes, methanol. Not to be confused with ethanol, which is actually drinkable.
And steam.
I don't
Do we
know
have?
about that one, Chief.
Okay.
Do not drink the methanol. It's
Also drinkable.
No.
Okay,
Only
so
once.
Yoda, you need steam coming to these guys too, don't you?
Did you know that if
3
you're
boilers
suffering
worth.
ethanol poisoning, you
3
can
boilers
steam
worth of steam.
it?
Can we silo that? Do we know how many that is in cooling towers?
Oh, I was just gonna use boilers.
That works too. I didn't know. Well,
Because we have carbon nearby also. Just boil some water.
level 2 boilers, level 1 boilers.
Level 1, there's nothing gained by doing it higher than 1.
Okay.
So
Because
3 level
It
1s.
doesn't need any level. It doesn't need a specific temperature of steam. It just needs steam. So, literally, just go with the cheapest. There's no extra output.
Okay, just gotta get them water. Do we have a pump? Just to feed these guys water from wherever.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
No,
Oh.
that's,
Shoot.
that's me trying to having made a couple of turrets.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
so that I could go and grab my body while they played distraction.
Uh-huh.
Did it work?
I mean, they're mostly distracted. They're somewhat on fire.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you activated a raid proper on the base. Nothing's, like, really getting past. There's some walls with a little bit of damage, but it's whatever.
In this
It
game,
helps
the
that I
only
can
good
two-shot the bases.
Yeah.
in this game, the only good bug is a dead bug.
It's just a case of last time there was too many bugs, so they outweighed my energy shield.
Ah, okay. But now you're at the point where you're at a better equilibrium.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, the base definitely has been reduced in its size, so. You okay?
I have to share with the class.
You're on raw health right now.
What?
You are obligated to share.
I have to share with the class. I'm not sure how
I need to get back into the base because it's becoming night, so my shield is not going to keep powered.
Yeah.
So we need a new designated area for more metal processing, because we do not have everything we need yet, and we're out of space.
What if I click it?
I blame the Cretinium. Okay,
hold down on it. Save post, copy link. There, more options. Copy link. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
We have rubyite somewhere, right?
That's a word.
I think, yeah. We should be having rubyite come in somewhere.
Only
like,
in the starter base. We don't have any coming in permanently.
Oh, we don't have like a hard final
Yeah.
long term.
Yeah, we've got two.
Went too
We've got
far.
a couple of patches that we can use over here. Though we probably want to set up our last wall before we use the northmost one of them.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely need to finish off. Do you want to go and just murder those last couple bases so I can move the wall out?
Yeah, I'll work on that once I finish off this one because it's down to only 5.
Alright, you're
Fine,
full.
but-
Oh, is there an electric boiler?
Yes.
Like a boiler that uses just electricity?
Yes.
What's it called?
Electric boiler.
It's
Electric
not
boiler.
worth it. It uses way too much power.
Yeah, it uses up.
Oh, should I
1
just
meg-
pull wood then?
It's a megawatt of electricity.
Because there's wood right here.
There's carbon right here too.
Oh, okay. If you want to give these guys carbon, that's fine too. I'm just going to give them a normal grabber, inserter.
Unless until you got a lot more going on power-wise than we do right now, you're not doing electric boilers everywhere.
Propane and propene.
Yep.
So propane and residual gas. What's residual used for? Just some weird crafts?
Weird stuff.
It's sort of like mineral sludge. It can be combined with other things to make more of some other gas that you're low on.
Oh.
It can also be used to make later on. It can also be used to. Well, actually, no. It's not used to duplicate stuff like that. It's also it's used to turn mineral oil to lubricant, fuel oil to liquid fuel. Used to make petroleum jelly as well. It's also made to it makes synthesis gas.
Yeah, synthesis gas is what I'm thinking of, but it becomes that.
Yeah. It's also used to help for advanced medium gas functioning and advanced heavy oil refining. But also, all 3 of those are things that we do not have researched yet.
I had some carbon on me.
I shared it. It's in meme bin. It took a while to extract it from Facebook.
These things are certainly going. Why are they not... Why have you not made...
The inserters are set wrong, and that is my fault. Oops.
That's alright.
The little arms that go whip back and forth, whip back and forth.
Okay, I probably have enough the energy in my power modulus armor to take up the last fucking fight.
I got the upper arms.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. So now we're making our all natural propane.
Propane
Next.
and propane accessories.
That has to be turned into liquid plastic with 5 liquefiers. Which do I have those? I have 3. Oh well.
What do you need for a liquefier?
Oh, it's possible.
Or what resources do you need to complete a liquefier? Yoda is being dropped from the game. Yoda, you alright?
Oh. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. It dropped you from the game.
Almost did.
Oh, well, now you're back in. Look at that.
Did you fall in?
I just tripped.
Like a circuit breaker.
If it wasn't for the fact that I would need to set up for gunmetal, I'd probably make a couple things of the even better to ammo, so that I could just one-shot the bases.
Mm.
But that needs gunmetal. But also, it's another doubling of power.
So we are slowly losing wood in this process. We are not producing wood fast enough.
No wood. But Abba, you need the wood.
We can slightly expand the current greenhouse setup, but for anything significant, we'll have to move it again.
Mm-hmm.
Saying wood with an umlaut over the O is the funniest thing to me.
I'd say we should be able to produce quite a bit out of what's in the storehouse for now, but we are about to hit. We're currently at 70,400, and it's kind of floating around there, but it's slowly dropping when we actually start using. Like when we get that green production line going, it is going to drop this really hard. We'll definitely be sinking down pretty quick with it. So.
But Abba, the wood.
The wood.
Also, not using a lot of wood right now because the blue circuits are stalled for solder reasons, and if
You mean older?
Yes.
I'm just making everyone in chat.
You just flip flop between pronunciations, and we'll just have to like.
Solder.
Yeah.
Solder off.
Soiled there.
Whatever makes them angry.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Aluminium?
Slutter.
Ah,
Hey, it's
okay.
working.
Yeah, it just needs it's not producing anymore. Is it because you guys need to put this blue purple stuff somewhere? Yes, it is. Should I just make a tank for it for the meantime, at least?
Ask Tank Facts.
Jack's tank, Jack's 35 pressure tank, still the best for cost?
Yep.
Alright, let me go find some stone bricks.
It's just got the biggest inventory.
Well, not only that, but it's only like 20 stone bricks. It is.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No, I
not
have
a lot.
21. Where is that?
Say.
Right next.
Oh, hey, there's something that uses residual gas over here as well. So, we're not that far from something that uses residual over
Oh,
here.
really?
Yeah. Here, I'll run a pipeline down for you.
All right.
Laying pipe.
Awesome.
Can't
Yeah.
know it.
It's 20 stone bricks, 20 steel, 50 iron for Jack's 35 pressure tank.
That works.
I'd love to see it. Laying pipe.
In case it's got
True.
to till daytime to take on the.
That at least assists and should help get something back in there. Don't know where these guys go off to.
Yeah, blue circuits.
That's so slow.
And this extra residual gas goes up north.
I know that there's a way to using just angels to make wood. I'm wondering if that's faster or not. I know that's more complex.
Angels?
Yeah,
Angels mods.
as opposed to Bob's mods.
Oh, Bobmodium.
I see. Okay, so there is a little bit of So we're just turning residual straight into petroleum jelly.
For right now, I just made a little bit. I restrained it to only make two stacks of it.
Yeah, we are going to have a lot more coming up soon, though.
Yeah.
Having room for extra.
Take a wild guess as to what petroleum jelly's for.
You don't want to know my guess.
Probably not. But ammunition.
Abra will yell at me again.
True.
It's used for better bullets, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I was gonna guess.
I mean, it's
You lubricate your bullets to make them fly faster through the air.
Tell you what else I lubricate.
Mom.
Saw that one coming.
Nailed it.
The pussy.
Who's nail?
You know who is?
No.
Oh wow.
Don't lubricate the pussy. It's just bad for all involved.
Interesting. I didn't realize that the different things that can get spawned actually use different amounts of pollution when they spawn.
Well, the things that you can spawn.
So
The things I do for love.
So you know the scarabs instead of the normal biters.
Yep.
The normal biter consumes 8 pollution. The small scarab consumes 400.
Oh.
So it consumes 50 times as much.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Hungry.
Hunger.
Wait a minute, what are these? Where do you deposit your stuff? You get solder from this facility here. Who needs solder coils? Ah, but you're not long enough to reach the solder coils.
You're not tall enough to ride.
That's why you weren't producing. There we go. That just doubled our red output.
Haha, science!
How's plastic going?
Plastic's up and running right now. It's just doing something with the blue science afterward, I guess, is putting it on a belt and getting it down here.
Oh, someone did get science. That set up okay.
Okay, that's one of the bases done.
It's gonna be so pretty.
Now to wait for health regen and energy to build up before I take on the next.
Just got home safe and sound. Hey, I'm happy that you made it home, Artemis.
Yeah.
Okay, what's our SPM gonna be?
Our next what?
SPM, science per minute. What are we gonna do?
Oh, as much as we could feed into the damn thing.
Yeah.
Goes Abra factory manager. We're managing a factory, ish.
just trying to make a guess at how much science we can make with all this stuff.
Nothing like a little belt expansion. Really tell you how much of the good stuff you got at hand.
There we go. That's another base wiped out, and I'll wait till it's daytime to do the.
We do a little pillaging and pilfering.
We do a little cataclysmic destruction of local property.
Looks like I'll need to get two more bases, and then we just need to set up the wall. As it turns out, sniper rifle, really, really good.
Have we started to expand our logistics network to start to cover things out here?
It's mostly got coverage.
Okay.
Yeah. You pull up the map, that's an option to make it so they can see the logistics network.
Oh, right, that's a thing. I'm ignoring pollution and... Where can I see logistics coverage? Oh, yeah, there's a couple gaps along the main bus, but yeah, no, it's almost there. That's good. Cool. Okay, so I can't wait to start ripping out things from the old base, though. It's gonna be nice.
There's always something cathartic about that.
I mean, not only that, but that's just gonna be a bunch of room that we can get back as well for future projects.
That has a good chunk of space.
Space base? Base space.
They come from space.
Rip this out formally. No point in this anymore.
I was gonna say, do we need this this over here? I guess it's Samurott to iron, or could we just bring in iron and get a little bit more room faster?
That
Yeah.
of smelters, we don't need that anymore.
Yeah, that was a stopgap because we were having iron issues because iron.
I'm gonna just pull this out, and then probably we'll be able to double the number of greenhouses we have.
Nice.
Looks like it is providing stone to the belt factory, so we'll just have to reroute some stone from somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Would it be advantageous to create a logistics network around our wall just for repairs and whatnot?
They may run out of charge on the way out to the walls if we just do a ring.
Yeah, it's generally not great to have concave areas or very large concave areas of logistic network for that reason. So it'd probably be better just to have. I mean, we could probably just have one big one for the most part, and then just have separate ones when needed.
Makes sense.
Just place some isolated ad hoc networks.
Yeah, I mean, usually from what I've seen, the main reason you'd use isolated networks is for speed loading shenanigans, like certain train station setups.
For this phase, though, it's good for just repairing spots that get hit hard.
Yep. Right now, it's mainly just making sure we don't accidentally see, something drops and we never noticed, oh, hey, they got through. And suddenly our base is overrun with a wave of biters that we completely ignored because we've just grown desensitized to the noises.
Ah, yes. The roaches in the basement.
They're cuddly friends.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Abra would cuddle a Tyrannid.
Look, if it was if
friend shaped.
yeah, well, look, I'm a Pokemon. There are a lot of weird Pokemon that, like, as long as they're cool, yeah, you know what? I'd be friends with them.
Abra, you're a psychic type. You hate
Scolipede.
Look, just something you don't get to choose what type you're born as.
You're a psychic type. You hate bugs.
Look, as long
You
as
chose
they
to be a
don't
psychic
try.
type.
You don't get to choose what Pokemon card calls to you on the back of a Lunchables box.
I have everything within the wall choke point, but I probably want to get the base right past it.
Alright.
How do you, bad boy?
I'm going to get the blueprint book out and start dragging my teeth across. And I will then deconstruct the old wall.
Coming down with some new greenhouses I'm building.
Ah. New greenhouse effect just dropped.
Yeah.
Hi, Coda. Yeah, our friend's not here. He went back home. He'll be back, though.
Oh, is the doggo sad that Thomas went home?
Yeah, he's chilling in my room. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
Dogs get so attached to people so quickly.
Haha, that's me.
Why is there hundreds of things waiting for construction robots?
I'm making a wall over here on the right, so it's probably like because it's in my logistics zone.
Probably a few of them are these greenhouses.
Yeah, don't worry about the number right now. There's some projects happening.
Abby's causing problems.
Again.
That's what Abby does.
Yeah,
My
again.
job, Abby.
Look, if I'm not causing problems, then how will we ever come up with solutions?
One way to look at it.
Anyway, certainly is a way to look at it.
Exactly. You can thank me later.
There we go.
Don't know about that one.
That's so done for until it becomes day for me to take out the last 5.
You want bronze? Yeah, because I made this in bronze.
Pardon. Moment.
Sniper rifle puts in work. Given that I have used just over 20 magazines.
Do you need gun?
No, I've still got 180 magazines.
Oh, okay.
They're not clips, they're mags.
This thing is ridiculously efficient with guns, just because, oh hey, it does 25 times damage.
That was a really funny response, though.
I feel like a grammar police with guns.
Well, no, someone threatened to shoot him, and he's like, actually, they're not clips, they're magazines. Oh, like, that's...
People forget Charlie is a Florida man.
Yeah.
Don't forget it, the Florida man's a Florida man.
Yeah. Just casually picks up an AR-15. Is like, actually, they're magazines. Funny
You
shit.
cannot out Florida a Florida man.
Jesus will pop a cap in your ass. Real.
You can never out... You can take the man out of Florida, but you can't take the Florida out of the man.
And then there's Ted Cruz. Born in Canada, Cancun at the side of the least little bit of trouble.
Well, that's a Texas man. That's not a Florida man.
It's not even a Texas man. He's from Alberta. Which is funny, because, you know, doesn't really act Canadian.
They did coconut mall so dirty in the Mario Kart 8
I
DLC.
love how many of ours cause problems for use.
Is that a good thing when we're talking about... Never mind.
Well, there's Justin Bieber and Cher. They're less horrifying.
Okay, without Cher, we would have never gotten the He-Man. Try sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
And I'll say, hey, is that really Cher?
I think so.
I'm
So,
pretty
four non-blondes.
I don't think that's
Really? I thought it was 4 non-blondes? I thought it was Cher.
It's not French enough to be Cher.
That's Cher.
Oh god, and now the only time I think about that is like a gif of Nostalgia Critic dancing. I don't know why that song has been associated with the Nostalgia Critic doing some weird awkward dance, but it's associated in my mind with the Nostalgia Critic doing some weird awkward dance. I hate...
Sorry, now you got it stuck in my head.
I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I say at the top of my lungs, what's going on?
What's going on?
You got to admit that some of those notes are definitely Cher's range.
Yeah, which is even more impressive than it's sung by a dude.
Honestly, I think that version's better than the actual one, like the original one. I think the He-Man one's the best version.
Yeah.
When I would play, I haven't played it in a long time, but I remember when I used to play, was it Red Faction Gorilla? Whenever I would go to a base to raid it, I would start playing that music as I was driving in.
No, we're not ready over here. Don't you bring that...
Oh, that's just cleanup. The base is dead.
Oh, okay. I like, we're not ready over here. Hold your horses.
Yeah, no, there's like 5 bugs there. Don't
Okay, I just heard gunfire and I'm like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hey.
You're not in Florida. You're fine.
Bugs are coming.
No, but I am firing guns.
I have
Not
to be
in our
careful-
world.
I have to be careful with my sniper because if I accidentally hit space when my because it's near someone, they will just die.
Yeah, please don't turn me into a mist. I appreciate being in one piece for a good while.
Yeah.
Oh, do they have the noisy cricket?
No.
Alright, I need more flamethrowers and I need more walls.
It's just a case of it's very much generic. Pistol, submachine gun, rifle, sniper rifle,
Generic
shotgun,
piss.
combat shotgun.
I'm making piss.
Thanks. Once we get this bit of the wall up, we won't really have much of a need for flamethrowers, though, which will be nice.
Yeah.
Like, after that's done, that's it. That's all of our flamethrowers we need. I mean, obviously, any repairs will still require flamethrowers, so we shouldn't get rid of the production. It's just, they're less required. Are there walls in here? I don't think there are. There's a lot of tin plate. Wall.
It's nice that we can at least now theoretically use laser turrets so that we won't be straining our fuel anymore, or much more. Because naphtha is getting a tad lower than I'd like. Oh, never mind.
No, you just need to put a pump on it.
Yeah, I was like, aren't we getting low on that? Oh, no. I think that me upgrading the pump jacks that we had on the little trickle up to pump jack 3s probably helped.
Yeah, I mean, that and there's still a giant thing of, like, oil still right underneath all of that stuff. We just haven't used it yet.
Yeah, it needs find funny that we have basically just a little bit of from that. We also have a little bit of power generation occasionally over there when we get enough fuel.
Oh, I need more walls. I just need to fill up tasty, tasty walls.
Oh well, that probably would help. Why is the oil being refined set up on an overflow valve?
Alright. I have filled out the requested number of greenhouses.
We have
Greenheath?
wood.
Hey, Thori. Secret pets. Oh.
Sneaky pets.
Yeah, no, I think we're out of power down here. Uh-oh.
No, it's purely that this isn't hooked up to anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Y'all-
just kind of doing some minor refactoring here.
Once we do that, it's all well, mostly powered. So we need to get a little bit down here so that these bits are powered, but that's all.
Powered bits.
True.
Joy Factorio, you're gonna go to bed? Okay, you have a good one, Thori.
They're gonna
Rest
pull
well.
you out.
I'm just going to change
Aw.
this from an overflow valve into a normal pipe
Where's that?
down here because the oil refineries were only running on overflow.
Was it being used for something else?
No.
It might have just been somebody setting it
I'm
up,
pretty
so...
sure it's because we originally set this up specifically for the sulfur, so and that was originally set up to a flare stack instead of refineries.
Huh. Alright.
It's always these ancient processes that come back and bite us in the butt.
Yep.
So
Not the end of the world. Just stinks.
yeah, the only other thing that this is set up for at all is a bit of pestilence.
A little bit of pestilence.
There's a bit of pestilence ammo being made down here, but it's mainly being fed the any copper.
We're making a lot more red geodes than I was anticipating.
I mean, there's also a backload of red geodes that I've merged in from our original production.
Oh.
That is probably causing a problem as well, because those old geodes they're currently on like a splitter that the old geodes don't have priority. It's only the new ones that have priority, but they're still filling the line.
Oh, then I should set priority on the splitter.
Yeah.
See, Abra's causing problems. I knew it.
No, I put priority on the splitter.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if yeah, you don't worry about it. I'm just going to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it! Really, one off? Okay, well, that's fine. Go, NAFTA up.
Yeah, it should just
Drink
be,
your delicious
4.5
naphtha.
red geode per second if I'm reading this right. And that's like pure maximum 4.5 red geode per second. If everything is running.
Where the hell are my construction robots? Did I leave them in the past? Did they get abandoned and decide to join the...
There's at least one which is trying to get back to you.
Oh, there you all are. You're stuck in the woods. Wondering where my kids ran off to. We should, with the swarm that we have, do... I don't know if we can do any upgrades to, our bots. Make them fly faster, make them fly longer, make them carry more stuff.
Upgrades we can get with blue. We need purple for more.
Oh.
You can upgrade to logistics robots 2s.
That's expensive.
Yes.
And a pain.
I'm not saying
Advanced
that-
chemistry too.
Actually, isn't it really expensive? Aside from, you know, blue circuit boards and stuff like that. Because it's brass, bronze, and not even much of it. Like, it's not Logistic Robot 2 isn't looking very expensive.
You just gotta make some purple science.
They take ones as inputs, that's why they're expensive.
Yeah.
Ah.
But, like, you can see how much it would take to make from raw, so this is including Logistics Robot, and that's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible.
Yeah.
I don't like how these concrete tiles blend. Kind of weird.
Which one?
Like,
I'm trying to see.
Angel smelting concrete bricks.
Hmm. Yeah,
They look like they're elevated.
yeah, you're not wrong. That's on the ground?
Yeah, it's just a walking thing.
That's weird. Yeah, it looks like it's elevated. Like, when you have it on top of each other like that, it looks fine, but the edges... Eh.
Yeah. Those look weird.
They're doing their best, Abra.
Is that concrete or refined concrete? Because I'm wondering if that looks any different.
Just concrete brick.
Okay.
Not the vanilla stuff, of course. Do we still have the vanilla stuff? Access to it?
I think so.
You can do stone brick on the floor. I don't know what else you can do.
Ah, yes, you can make vanilla concrete as well. I should do that.
There's concrete, there's refined concrete, and then there's also concrete brick and reinforced concrete brick.
God, so many flame turrets right at the edge of a forest. Literally cutting through a forest. These things go off, there's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Reinforced concrete brick is actually, like, by stats, is the best. By whole 5% mopping speed.
Oh, this is a pain. We need the basic circuit boards to make inserters for green science.
Fun.
Need the basic circuit boards?
Those are just red ones?
Not the red ones, the ones before the red ones.
Oh, literally the wooden board and copper cable.
Yeah, small way.
The wooden board
We
shouldn't
don't
be
have-
that bad,
we
though.
don't have wood on the bus is the issue. Can someone
We
have
have
that?
wood nearby the bus, though.
Can you put it on the bus?
Oh no, a wall
Sure.
took a whole 5 damage.
The wood on the bus goes round and round.
Yeah.
Could find a spot for it. Where are you building this so I know where to bring it in?
Just add it to
down
the
here.
bus and we can use it for anything.
Well, I know. I just want if I'm going to be like adding it into the middle of the bus, I don't want to end up doing it after you. But you're at the very end.
Yeah.
All right. What is up here?
Literally just making a wall of flamethrower turrets in the middle of the goddamn woods here. The moment that an attack comes this way, this whole forest is burning to the ground. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Look,
The animals want to preserve the planet. They won't attack us.
Huh.
Let's see how well that works out.
Mad strategy. Gotcha.
I don't know if mutually assured destruction strategies work in wildlife. It didn't even work in Doctor Strangelove.
It's a mad, 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 mad world.
I'm
Anyway,
thoroughly
Eastern Wall is done, so now our base is completely encompassed.
I am thoroughly disappointed we'll never get to see the pie fight ending of that movie.
Same.
Is it like lost footage, or has it actually been found?
So, the ending. Who here hasn't seen the Doctor Strangelove?
I know
I
the plot of it.
I don't think
Okay, you know the plot. So you know how the movie ends.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than ending the movie with a montage of nuclear destruction, Kubrick wanted to end the film on a level of absurdity by having the top generals of the world engage in a pie fight. The problem was, it is very difficult to maintain character when you are pieing somebody else in the face. So Kubrick saw that all of his characters were actually laughing and giggling as they were throwing pies at each other, and scrapped the film. So unfortunately, odds are nobody will ever be able to get to see the actual what was supposed to be for the film.
Unfortunate, but yeah.
Yeah, the Stanley Kubrick, ladies and gentlemen.
Stanley Kubrick.
If you don't know, then
The moon landing was faked, but they had Stanley Kubrick do it, so he insisted on filming on location.
yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Kubrick, if you really think about it, Kubrick doesn't have much in terms of actual film, number of films he has done, but what he's got.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you make a lot. If you make, the few that you do make are really damn good.
Apparently,
It's quality over quantity.
to work for though.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it sounded like a fickle bastard.
Like he's made several actors cry because of the amount of retakes.
He's abused a lot of the actors. My favorite is that he basically told George C. Scott that these were going to be over the top practice takes, and then actually used them. Because he didn't tell them that it was going to be a comedy.
Although that Monty Python sketch where they told the extras that they wouldn't be paid if they laughed, and then they intentionally said the funniest shit ever. Is my name risable to you? Biggest diggest?
That wasn't Monty Python.
That was Mel Brooks.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, History of the World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a Monty Python sketch.
No way.
Nope, that's History of the World Part 1.
Oh.
Has anyone seen if History of the World Part 2 is actually worth a damn?
I have no plans on watching it.
That's Mel Brooks.
Yeah, but it's also
the
modern
joke.
and feels like, the whole joke of the movie is that it's only Part 1.
The joke is that there wasn't supposed to be a part 2.
Yep.
The world was supposed to end.
If they were serious about keeping the joke, they would have named it History of the World Part 3.
I mean, yeah, it does kind of pick up. There is some stuff that it, does skip over. But then again, it is based heavily off of the Judeo-Christian origin.
Yes.
That was weird.
But Mel Brooks was somebody who leaned very much into his heritage for his comedy, for those of you.
Yeah.
Very difficult for me to say it in a modern sense, but, for that 70s, 80s era comedy,
He's a World War II veteran? Is.
Damn.
Yeah. He was at Argonne in Bastogne in the Battle of the Bulge.
Damn.
Do you want to know what he did?
What?
He hooked up a loudspeaker and played demoralizing music against the Germans.
That's pretty on brand.
Yep. Even before the man got into showbiz, he was making fun of Nazis.
Good.
I mean, if you're not killing them, you need to at least be belittling them.
Mel Brooks himself said that his personal goal was to make $1 million, making Adolf Hitler look like the biggest joke in the world.
That's a noble goal.
And you want to know what his net worth is?
Oh, it's over $1 million.
Yes.
But why stop at $1 million?
Well,
1 million.
aim high, plan low, you know? It's like, yeah, it'd be great if he could make, several $1 million, but, man's only got so long to live.
I mean, Charles Chaplin's famous for being the guy that's pissed off Hitler stole his look.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of gun turrets. Cool. That has reduced my inventory by a hell of a fuck ton. Thank God.
I've still got a bunch of crap in my inventory. I probably could just offload, but bad crafting materials.
Inquisition. Let's begin.
What a show.
We have
Inquisition, here we go. I bet you wishing that we'd go away.
But the Inquisition's here and it's here to stay. I was sitting in the temple. I was minding my own business. I was simply enjoying a lovely Hebrew mass.
Why do you have 2 arms? Hold up, what? Are my eyes crazy? The fast stack... Oh, the fast stack inserter has 2 arms!
No. Well,
I was about to say, Abby,
it doesn't.
most people have 2 arms.
Yeah.
Just the normal stack inserters.
Oh, it's just because, like, it's... No, wait, what?
It's like a double beam.
Oh.
Doesn't? I'm trying to find another place where there's fast stack inserters. So
One right below it. Sorry, I'm, causing problems.
maybe I can. It's hard
How
to
many
tell.
arms do you have, Abra?
Not enough. Where? Oh, I see. You're doing wood revitalization. I see.
Abra getting awfully judgmental about the number of arms somebody has for somebody that doesn't use theirs.
Got a big head, little arms.
What is... Why are you full of wheels?
Abra, you can't just ask someone why they're full of wheels.
No, I'm trying to figure out a video game. Never mind me.
Oh, whoops! I see something.
Yeah, shouldn't this line be full of wood? Where's the boys at?
Where's the wood?
Where's the wood at? Where? Oh yeah, no, that's why this inner path should not be full of gears.
Yeah,
I can eat them faster.
I'm guessing, actually, given how it's set up, I think it probably is meant to be filled with gears.
Yum yum, full of gears.
Because it looks like it.
Okay, it'll just take a while to get started again because the seed extractors weren't going.
Yeah, wood wasn't being
But
cycled in.
now the cycle's been restarted, so after a while it should start back up again.
Yeah, this guy just needs wood.
Going to add that one. There's some wood to that one as well.
Yeah, you boys need wood. Yes, and you have priorities on the belt, so that way they get their wood where they need to be.
Oh, I like how you did the saw blades.
Oh yeah, kind of like one lane for the new and one for the old, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
There might be an issue, though, because if the old line backs up...
Yeah, I originally had I guess I could put another splitter on that just in case. I had a splitter that was a little bit too low and it was contaminating something else, but I can just put it a little higher. It'll just be a little bit ugly, but it'll be safer.
It should be fine because inserters pull from the near side first. So they should
Yeah.
pull the old ones before the new ones.
I know that later on you can get better saw blades. There is no reason to ever use them. If I remember.
Is there a different recipe that uses them? I didn't see one.
Yeah, so we don't have access to it yet.
Oh, right.
But wanna know what the only difference between the 3 different saw blades is?
What is it? The chance of getting them back?
Yep.
Oh,
Really?
God. I was hoping I wasn't gonna be right.
You were right.
If the final one was at least 100% chance to get it back, then that'd be at least a use for it, because then you could actually have it set up properly to cycle fully instead of having to feed stuff in. But no, it's only 99% chance to get it back.
Do we need more seed extractors, or is this gonna be fine?
We'll see in a moment, because this line's
thinking-
almost...
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's... Yeah, we'll have to let the process run through and see how it goes.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's all good.
It's got a buffer to fill.
Yeah. I think we're in a positive situation now. I think we'll be fine. Okay. That's wood on the belt. Wood on the belt. What should be the next thing we put on the belt? What's the next thing for science? Electric furnace, assembly machine, chemical plant. Okay.
Bus is gonna have to widen out soon.
We should probably make a point at which point we say the bus is officially wider here. Be like, hey, acknowledge the wideness of the bus at this point moving forward. Does the logistics network tickle the bottom of this, where we're doing this?
Yep, you're still on logistics there.
Okay, making sure.
Does the logistics network tickle your prostate?
No!
Though I think, okay, no, that's supply.
The logistic
That's still-
tickler.
The large area is construction, so yeah, no, that's fine. You're good for until basically around where it starts to hit those dead trees. Or I guess brown trees. They're not dead. Which is fairly impressive considering how much pollution we're putting out.
Honestly, the trees love it.
But
They love it!
fortunately, they're not dead.
They're not dead. That means they love it.
That's brown.
If it's brown, flush it down.
Okay, no, it doesn't have to change to being dead trees. They still got some leaves, I think.
Somebody.
Wants to go to hell.
Too late. Already
Remember,
there.
you go to hell before you die.
Thanks, Mario.
Please.
Oh, already ahead of you.
Not my Mario.
Hello, Mario.
That was a good output of blue stuff. Blue boars.
Yeah. Why is the bottom belt not full? Ah, we may need to upgrade earlier parts of the belt to red up until the point that I can get the supplies over, because some of these factories can't put their stuff down because the line's so full.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's not a bad problem. That's an easy problem to fix.
Might be able to take out one of these. Given how red has a farther distance underground.
Possibly. Yeah, actually. That'll do it.
Green and red are going. We're doing 60 a minute. It's my goal at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, now we need a bit more before we could do that.
Yeah, but the blue line's good at least for now, so that's good.
I was just saying, what would it take to get lab 2s?
Is there much of a benefit to Lab 2s?
They're faster.
Okay, if we want
We don't need
military,
speed.
we need stone brick on the belt.
Stone brick. I'd say probably keep it on the iron side. Because there's probably stone brick being produced from all this excess junk up here, right? Is there any? Maybe not. Because we have so much slag. Slag can get converted into stone brick, right?
Yes.
Stone brick.
Do we have too much slag?
Yes, I think so.
Do we?
No.
Seems like we're using it all.
Oh, this concrete brick up here is not on the logistics network where I'm at.
We know.
Yes, do not put it on the logistic network. It's too far for the bots to go for it.
Okay. We just manually have to pump it in there.
But,
Well,
yeah,
I mean...
we're handling how much our slag fairly easily. It's not getting backed up.
While I appreciate this greenhouse here, I don't think it's going to be able to do much. There's a couple greenhouses here that can't do nothing because they don't have a...
Yeah.
It's,
not exactly have a insert or
Oh,
room for
wrong one. Just gonna... They don't gotta worry about them.
It's easy to tell what exactly happened to them.
Yeah.
Substation replaced them.
Well, I mean, like, we could probably fix that substation thing by offsetting the substation. I'm not gonna mess with it. Not my project to mess with.
Yeah.
Where are we making any stone bricks?
There is a deposit to the southeast somewhere that's making quite a bit of them. Yeah.
We'll need coal as well for military.
There's a lot of stone brick there, because in addition to the full passive provider chest, there's a 30,000 in a silo.
I need to run a belt from that.
You need a run from here?
Pretty much.
Okay.
That's going to be a bit of a pain to get set up.
Yeah, well, we've made worse spaghetti.
Yep. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go on the outside rather than trying to sneak it through the inside.
Yep. And I'm out of yellow belt.
Um,
Oh, time to go get more.
I take a green belt. I take a yellow belt. I take a blue belt. Sorry.
No idea what that's from.
The next, I take a lager drink. I take a soda drink.
Oh, it's a 90s song. I don't remember the specific title of, but I remember it being from the 90s.
People refer to it as "I Get Knocked Down," but its real name is like "Tub of Thumpin' or something of that nature.
It's Tub Thumper by Jumbawamba.
He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times.
well, that explains why the concrete bricks aren't being made.
Come on.
Like lager drink.
I'm guessing that that's why you're looking for Western bricks are being made.
Yep.
So that we can get more than the small little bit there. Because we're not actually using that bit anymore, so it's not actually making any more stone bricks. Right.
Okay, I'll go. Apparently, the next raid is Dittos.
I'm assuming it's a 6-star raid.
Yeah. So, Magikarp, level 1.
Mm-hmm. Leader brings in a level 1 Magikarp. Ditto transforms into the Magikarp, gets level 1 HP. Everyone else beats the shit out of it. Degenerate.
Generate.
Ditto.
Assuming that that's how it ends up working.
Hey, but it is a perfect IV Ditto, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wood stopped coming.
Worth doing more.
Still breed. And
Don't worry, the wood should return shortly.
Now someone rotated a belt, that's why.
Although, IVs are now meaningless because you can buy bottle caps.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
True, but I mean, it's nice to have it already there. Save you some bottle caps.
That there's also the option to just grind the thing out for drops.
That's true. We can always rely on Artomas to completely break this Ditto wide open.
Artomis is a god.
Sounds like it's already broken open now.
Mm.
Oh, you mean for the drops, yeah.
Yeah, because Artomas finds the best drops and then repeats them.
One time for like an hour, we were running one of the big raids, and we were just getting 6 ability capsules each per run.
Oh, my horse just yeeted itself off a cliff.
No.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like a horse problem.
horse, bro. God damn it.
I followed it.
At some point, I should try and actually, do any of the raids.
They're fun, I will
Yeah,
say.
You should do them. They're very rewarding.
Yeah.
Abby is literally a billionaire in Pokemon.
But before that, I need to actually, level grind my Pokemon so that I can do 5-star raids, so I can unlock 6-star raids.
Alright, belt expansion here. We've got a lot of belt.
Daddy's belt. Oh, whoa.
No.
Why did that make me think of the Binding of Isaac?
That sounds like a Binding of Isaac item.
No, yeah, I know, but the closest thing there is Daddy's Key, I think, or
Does
whatever.
Isaac even have
Daddy
a-
Longlegs? Yes, he does.
Yeah, you can get his key, apparently, as an item.
Well, not only that, but like in like there are cutscenes where you actually like think about your dad and shit.
I would assume that his dad had left.
I mean,
I'm not gonna spoil the plot of the game, but yeah, you can learn a lot about that game and what Isaac went through.
Trust me, I do not care about the plot of The Binding of Isaac.
Okay, well, some people do. I don't know.
Like,
So we'll respect those people and let them.
oh, yeah, for other people's benefit, yes.
Yeah.
What's our coal source now?
infinite coal.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to put it on the belt.
trying to figure out where on the main bus to put it, or
Yeah, we need to put it on the main bus. Or maybe we don't. We should though.
yeah.
And we should probably get a sulfur line over here as well.
The coal is coming from left of the main bus.
Which type of sulfur?
I'll put it on this last lane then. The normal kind of sulfur.
Yeah, just the yellow mineral.
Right. The item. Right.
Oh, the peonite.
So sulfur, not like sulfur, like for gas or anything like that.
Yeah. The rock sulfur that we have a ton of.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ah, the calcified urine.
Is that the only place? No, I'm pretty sure there's more than one place that we're making sulfur.
There are many places we are making sulfur. Do you know how much extra sulfur we have sitting around in so many bins?
Yeah. I was just looking for places where there's already, a line to that you can adjust to.
Yeah.
Because there's the one from down at the bottom where we're making our oil.
We have a sulfur silo up north that we have to keep like shooting to death because it's filling up all the time.
If we can actually do something with that isn't batteries.
Blue science and batteries, that's literally it.
Ugh.
You could just shut down production when you don't need it.
The problem is we need production of it because we need to get rid of sulfur. We have so much sulfur as byproduct.
Yeah, later on, it can be used for nickel carbon ethanol and alien explosive fluid. Aside from that, we are making we have everything that I can make, which is explosives, pestilence ammo, sulfur dioxide, and chemical science packs. So what I think we need to do is increase our chemical science packs.
Dump it in the ocean.
I mean, to be fair, chemical science plants, the packs are the thing we lack the most of, but it's not because of sulfur.
Yeah.
We need to just up the production of everything else on chemical science packs and then start really...
work on that now that we have all the stuff on the belt except sulfur now.
Can you dump it in the ocean?
No.
Military.
Acid rain.
Okay, what goes into blue science?
Blue science.
That's sodium hydroxide, sulfur, engine, and blue circuit.
So we need to add engines to the belt.
Okay,
No.
so sodium. How do you
engines
make
on
sodium
site.
hydroxide?
Oh yeah, make engines on site. Make sodium hydroxide.
Sodium hydroxide.
Saline, which is saline water, so we can just do saline water. So we can just use the saline water things that we have. Though we'll have to flare stack off chlorine gas and hydrogen gas, I guess.
Sodium carbonate, sodium nitrate to nitric gases. 10 salt. It's not the salt we're looking for.
Yes, sodium hydroxide is gotten from saline water electrolysis. That is our only current method for it. That is made in the electrolyzer.
Okay. I need to remember how rate calculator works. It has been forever since I used rate calculator. Where is it?
It's Alt X if you want the shortcut.
Alt X?
Alt X.
Alt F4.
Well, I want to be able to just put in like, hey, I want 10 blue science a second.
Oh, then that's not the rate calculator. That would be like the planner, which is defined in the top left.
Okay. So, add a recipe.
Yeah,
It'd be
it's a bit
blue
more complex than
science.
that, but
Yeah.
that's how you have to set it up.
My God, there's so many different
Yeah,
sciences.
Because in addition to the normal sciences, there's alien sciences, basically.
Alien science.
Yes.
You take them alien artifacts and turn them into alien science.
And you learn how to make weaponry.
I still wonder what kind of artifacts a bug could possibly have.
I don't know.
Neat toys. We want 100.
Not really the kind of thing you put too much thought into, you know?
Not exactly like the item has a description, it's just a purple orb.
Oh boy, mysterious purple orbs.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite. Tastes like grape.
You can also combine them to make a bigger purple orb.
Large.
And later on, we'll have the ability to. We'll actually encounter things which have different. We'll encounter different elemental aliens. And those will have different colors, basically.
Okay. So I'm going to steal some of the sulfur from this line down to here. Because there's like an empty belt, and I'm just going to use it for sulfur and sulfur byproducts.
Yep. Works.
Because I know we've got this massive, crap ton of sulfur up here. Just going to bring it down. Damn it, I'm out of yellow belt.
Grab the yellow belt.
Force rank, first stand, yellow belt.
Some things never die.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. I'm bringing a line of yellow belt down so we can start using sulfur to make blue science. It's gonna be a bit obtuse or oblong, but it'll work.
Oh, that reminds me of the Oblongs. That was a great show.
Down in the valley where the chemical spilled.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you have to remind me that was a show that existed?
Oh yeah, that and like Mission Hill and home movies.
Yeah, late night teletoon / comedies.
We stole all of Canada's cartoons for early Cartoon Network because we didn't have any of our own, and what we produced was
and then you
something.
canceled them all somehow.
Yeah, because we've started making our own, which took less money than paying a creator that already made this product.
Yeah, but it was made in Canada, and yet you somehow managed to cancel it.
Uh-huh. Because we were the only ones airing it. Canada sure as hell wasn't.
It's a shame we couldn't cancel Johnny Test.
Wow.
Hey, you gave us that. That's your fault.
I liked Johnny Test.
You liked season 1 Johnny Test.
I watched it.
Season 1 was mid at best.
At least it was mid. Like, it could be likable.
What about Megas XLR?
That's
Mega
fine.
LR was a goddamn fever dream, and the fact that it was
It was
written
great.
off tax write-off means that nobody will ever be able to witness its glory again legally.
Whoa.
Unless there's major changes to the tax system, or Turner gets its head out its ass.
I liked Mega SLR, but then
Mega
again,
XLR was good.
It is it's a fantastic show. It's just the legal system stomped it into the earth.
Yep.
wait, what is this about a tax write-off? What actually happened?
So Cartoon Network wrote it off as a financial failure, and because of that, they were able to claim all the money that they spent on the show as a tax write-off. In return, the government says, well, if it was a failure, you're not allowed to show it anymore. Period. End of story. You basically cannot ever acknowledge this product because you can't make any money off of it because you said you couldn't make money off of it.
Oh, that's mean.
Why not just public domain it then?
That would require the CEOs to actually let go of something that hypothetically could make money.
But
Except
it legally
they
can't
can't.
make money anymore. Like, it is only just a dead asset. Like, they cannot proceed with it unless they spend a shit ton of money to make money with it. But at that point, why would they do that?
You mean Silent Hill?
Yeah.
Or, Metal Gear?
Or Castlevania.
Look, I'm hearing pachinko, pachinko, pachinko,
Chinko.
Blanco?
pachinko.
You wanna...
Yeah, those sound like good pachinko franchises.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Metal Gear is my favorite pachinko game.
You certainly won't ever, if, what was it, Metal Gear Survivors is proof that we'll never get a good Metal Gear game ever again.
No.
It's
Because
Metal Gear
of
Survivor
the-
feels like they were like, hey, here's this game that's almost complete. Can we just turn it into Metal Gear?
Well, unfortunately, Metal Gear Survivors, what it has taught us, is that
Teached us.
the secret spice that is Kojima is actually MSG. And that's all the flavor is.
MSGma?
It's just Kojima. There's no other flavor there.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Revengeance had nothing to do with him.
No, I know.
Revengeance is its own brand of fever dream, but we love it.
I
Platinum's
honestly
just great.
prefer it because
That was Platinum? That explains everything.
Well, Platinum. So it was written by Kojima's protege at the time. Platinum developed it, but I'm gonna be the smartass. Apparently, its development was in hell for a bit. One of the guys was going to leave the studio, turned around, looked at the game, and said, "This looks like shit. Let me fucking fix this." Finished the game, and then left. That's why, in my opinion, I don't like anything Platinum made other than that fucking game and Transformers.
Let's face it, we'll never have anything like Revengeance ever again either, because Konami will never touch Platinum games. That would mean making an actual video game.
It's a shame how much is locked away in the Konami vault, like Bloody Roar.
I'm convinced that Konami is just like a Yakuza front or something at this point.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, pachinko machines and the Mafia go hand in hand. Oh fuck, that's a bear.
That is
The bears?
Shit, that's a bear!
There's bears in the Mafia?
Yeah.
Don't you know bears have caster levels?
Alright, so we need steel plates, iron wheels, and iron pipes. Okay. Did that owl bear we fought have caster levels?
No, the owl bear did not have caster levels.
Oh, thank God.
That's not to steal.
Isn't it?
That's silver.
Ah, what? Everything looks the same.
Yeah, sorry.
I
I was like, why is it not running, making any steel?
I survived.
Is it a problem with loading? No, the loading should be fine. Let me pick some of these up. They're silver.
Arthur Morgan might have gotten chewed on a little bit.
Okay, so...
I'm like, ooh, that's a nice sheep that I'm about to shoot. Oh fuck, that's a bear.
loaders. There we go.
As a bear.
Fucking grizzly bears. They're like drop bears, but worse.
Yeah, but you know what? You know the one thing that grizzly.
Like drop bears, but worse.
You know the one thing that drop bears have that grizzlies don't?
Sex appeal?
True.
Clothes.
No.
Syphilis?
No, chlamydia.
Yes. Chlamydia.
Oh, it's not syphilis, it's chlamydia.
Yeah.
Wish it was easier to tell what something was on the belt.
Alright.
Australia, man.
Abby, what are you doing?
I'm being stupid.
So
That-
nothing.
no, but what are you doing right now? That's just always.
I'm just making it very, very easy for me to get all the crap that I'm gonna need for this over here. Over.
As we've established, that line only gets smart after Kadabra.
True.
I'm being attacked. Excuse me.
Kadabra's like, I'm being attacked in my own home.
It's a break-in.
Gamers, rise up, protect me. I'm being insulted.
No.
Ah!
That's steel.
You can do this, right? You can feed these buildings like this? Yeah, hungry boy.
Bats.
It's weird when you say it that way.
He's so hungry.
Please stop.
Alright,
You realize I'm making military here, right?
oh, you're coming down my way?
Yeah, there's no other space.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. I'll let you do your thing and then I'll start making my bullshit.
You could take the other side.
Yeah, could go to
The right
the
side.
Oh shit, there's a whole side over there.
Yeah, there's space over there now.
I should warn you, when you feed them with a loader, they will completely fill up. They won't just take what they need.
Yeah,
They have their entire buffer.
200
They're hungry. They're growing.
Why are you so cursed, Abra?
They're very hungry
Okay,
caterpillars.
who cares? It's a buffer.
Yeah.
Very hungry.
You'll care when you try to
caterpillar.
pick one of them up and your inventory gets full.
And it's one stack.
It's slightly more than one stack.
Yeah, well, still, here, this will at least give us a bunch of extra room to work with, because I know that we're going to be pulling a bunch of crap off the belts anyway, so we might as well.
But it's not consistent anymore.
Consistency's for.
It's
bitches.
fine, I can,
I'm a
like, we can
bitch.
consistency it up once it's done.
These little splitters, they work fine.
There's a reason why.
Minimum footprint.
Yeah, there's a reason why I saw that one that you had set up and put it into a blueprint.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yep. And you
Two
can even
monkeys
just
here?
hit F and have it flip horizontally.
Yeah. Trying to remember how to open the blueprint book thing.
B. Or you
Oh,
mean
wait,
the
blueprint.
book itself? Right click.
B.
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 Okay, this is stupid, but it'll work, because here's my idea. I'm gonna put motors into this. Actually, wait a minute. No, we don't need to do that. We'll just be stupid like this. Yeah.
So it's just loader into a loader into a loader. Looks funny.
They're slurping. They're hungry.
Slurp.
Haven't you ever slurped before?
I'm gonna slurp.
Morty, I'm gonna slurp. I can't say shit like that. It's just, I don't know. Something about the whole idea is just ridiculous. All right.
Oh yeah.
Morty, I'm
Why'd
gonna
you say
get
that?
canceled because I'm slurping.
I can't talk right now, Marty. I'm slurping.
Is it Iron Gears or I think it's Iron Gears for the
Metal
and
Gears.
pipe?
So what are you trying to make?
Motors,
Do I have to do a shot? Okay, I have to do that shot.
engine units. Yeah, it's 2 pipes, 1 gear, 1 plate.
Are you fucking kidding me? Man. That's fine.
You alright?
We'll survive. I'm not gonna survive. God damn it.
Are you okay?
We'll see. I died.
No connection.
That's a thing that I could just that we can research.
What?
Tank.
Facts?
Tank facts.
Friend of the stream, Tank Facts.
And from there we can research mammoth heavy tanks.
Mammoth Tabahi Tank Facts?
I do find funny the fact that because
The tank fact.
the research for tank, the prices of it, the cost of research is caused by other stuff. While the mammoth heavy tank is from a mod, it is way cheaper to research the heavy tank than the normal tank.
Their full name is State Secrets on worldoftanks.com. I love that for World of Tanks. Like, they've just got a thing on the wall that's days since last.
Like classified document leak.
So it's actually a question when you try to get classified level
Yep, there's no question.
security in the U.S. government. They actually have to ask you, do you play World of Tanks?
They do.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Let's also not forget, Furbies are officially banned from top secret military briefings.
Well, that's just a
People thought they were
security.
cameras.
This is just
Because they're cameras.
People. No, they're not. Furbies are not cameras. They have nothing in them.
it's more like I think it's an IR sensor, but people are like,
No.
no, it was
Or that was in the ear.
They thought that
They-
it would record what was being said.
No, no.
I think.
Yeah, people thought that, but literally all it is essentially like it's essentially like those old Gigapets, but a toy. It's just like a little game. It doesn't actually learn or do anything.
No, but
Yeah.
its the vocabulary does get like replaced by words that it hears.
No, that's all programmed in. It's just that they would probably hear. It's just programmed in and set to unlock at a certain amount of time.
Mm.
They are very, very rudimentary.
Then again, I mean, when they were interviewing the TikTok owner, they asked if TikTok had to access the Wi-Fi network. So
And he's
I don't-
just like, yes, that's how it connects to the internet.
that's
If
how-
somebody's home and their phone's on, Wi-Fi's on, and they're like, oh, clutching their
It wasn't even
pearls.
Does it have to? Does it connect to the Wi-Fi network? And I'm like,
Everything.
what kind of question is that?
Does an internet application use the internet? Oh.
Yes.
Must be up to no good.
I bet you that was like
Time to
they,
ban it.
they asked that thinking it was like a big old gotcha, and it's like that is how the internet works. Yes.
That-
Like, does your mom connect to the home Wi-Fi?
But yeah,
Other news?
that's funny. Furby is fun. They're both funny because it's like, yeah, clearly it's internet. Furby is funny because, like I said, it's basically a souped-up toy noisemaker.
It was probably banned for the exact same reason, though. Like, they just didn't understand how it worked.
Oh yeah, they didn't know what it was. They didn't understand it. There was a point where they thought it was like a Russian or a Chinese spy camera.
Japanese, but yeah.
No, they didn't think it was Japanese at the time. Trust me, I remember this because I grew up during the Furby era.
Yep.
It was either China or Russian. I don't remember which one.
They didn't at least know what country invented it. Like, oh my god.
Well, it
Remember,
was an
that
American
requires
toy
research.
That was produced in Japan.
Oh, wasn't made in China?
I need to double check that actually.
Okay, so how do we make sodium hydroxide? Is that just salt plants?
Yep.
Saline water.
The saline water? Okay, so that's just salination plants?
Well, no, it's electrolyzer actually, I believe.
Abby said Celine Dion, and we all heard it.
You know, when you keep saying Celine Dion over and over and over again, yes, somebody's bound to make a slip. Unfortunately, I'm on the Cher's side.
Don't pin it on me. I never said Celine Dion. I said Cher.
Mm-hmm.
So the original Furbies were a Tiger Electronics toy.
That is American.
Yeah. Hasbro owns the rights nowadays though, because apparently they bought it back in like 2005. And then there was that.
They were never made in Taiwan or China.
I don't know in terms of like who, like where they were like put together. I'm not 100% sure. But in terms of who owns them, it was an American electronics company until Hasbro bought them.
Okay.
I think Hasbro's a Japanese company.
No, I know, but what country is Hasbro?
Oh wait, no, they're American.
They're American. I think they're based
Okay.
out of Seattle or something.
They own they are based out of Rhode Island actually.
What was the building that makes them again?
Oh yeah, I remember that because Rhode Island paid them a bunch of money to move there.
What was the building that makes the salt stuff again?
Electrolyzer, or you mean the saline water?
Electrolyzer. Okay, thank you.
Drive over there tonight and take a shit on their front step, and then be back here in time to log into work tomorrow.
That's disturbing. Thank you.
Whose front door are we pooping on?
Hasbro's.
Oh, because of all of the lawsuits?
Just because they're a shit company, run by shit people.
Oh. When he says shit, what he means is he just leaves a copy of the Pathfinder player handbook.
Oh right, they own that, don't they?
Not Pathfinder.
They own D&D.
Host who owns D&D.
Oh yeah, that's
Hasbro owns a lot of shit.
Yeah.
No, Hasbro owns Wizard of the Coast.
But they do own Wizards of the Coast, yeah, which owns D&D.
Mm-hmm.
So they own D&D and they own Magic the Gathering.
Yep.
which they've been running into the ground for several decades now.
Do we have aluminum plates somewhere?
Yep.
Like
Where?
the last time, it was actually affordable to play Magic the Gathering. I was in college.
Actually, marked on the map, but here.
But now it's like by the time you have a deck,
Nowhere near there. That's why.
You'll have to still off of the line
Oh, right. Right. I'm stupid. I remember now. Brain's back on.
But yeah, they have a fuckload of bullshit under their umbrella looking here.
Yeah, that's still off the line because it's not exactly being put anywhere.
That's fine.
currently it's so bad that by the time you figure out the meta, it's already illegal for Magic
That's
the Gathering, which is
for that's valid for most TCGs.
No, I mean like every meta gets completely irrelevant within like a week.
Is this supposed to be reversed?
What, my motors? Yeah, they're coming in because they're going to loop back around and get into it.
No, I meant the fact that this is split two ways basically.
It used to be with
the ones
Magic
on the
the
left go to
Gathering.
the left, the ones on the right go to the right.
Oh, that's just me misplacing a thing.
It used to be with MTG, a deck would actually last you a couple months.
Yeah.
Before, like, it would just become irrelevant because they had made 5 new sets.
God. They actually at one point even bought out Kenner, which was a big one back when I was little. They used to make a lot of action figures when I was a kid. Like, they owned, like, the Batman rights and shit.
I remember going to Namkai Bando trade shows with my dad because I own stock. And I probably legally do still own stock, but he actually holds the accounts to the shares, and we haven't spoken in 20 years.
So what do we do with the chlorine and hydrogen at this point?
They own so much bullshit.
Dump
It's
'em.
kind of terrifying now that I'm looking. Now
Just
that I'm
dump
looking at
'em?
this, it's kind of scary how much they fucking own.
Yep.
Also,
They're-
we can blame Hasbro for the reason why they haven't re-released the DV, like made like a Blu-ray set of like the Zoid series, so they own the toy rights to Zoids here in America.
Fucking damn it.
Bastards.
Of course, Hasbro is the reason. I didn't realize this until now. Of fucking course, they're the reason why I have to suffer. Fuck them. I just want the Zoids DVD, Blu-ray, whatever. Gimme.
No.
It was
They're
fucking.
not allowed.
It wasn't profitable enough, sorry.
We felt,
kill him.
we felt like we weren't making enough money, so
The fact that they still own it kind of annoys me. It's like, fuck.
Hey, there is this IP that we have done absolutely nothing with since 2005. What should we do?
You know, you can
Nothing.
actually thank Disney for that.
Yeah.
It used to be that IP would expire relatively quickly if you didn't do anything with it. Mickey Mouse fucking
Yeah.
ended that.
Uh-huh.
It all comes back to the mouse.
so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
really innovation.
I am the
later.
true destroyer of the world!
Oh,
Haha!
fucking Mickey Mouse ruins everything.
Yep.
Although currently I'm rooting for the mouse because they're making Florida.
Oh yeah, no. It's the Mouse versus Ron DeSantis is like it's turning into it's one of those rare opportunities where the mouse is the good guy in the situation.
Oh, no, they're still very much the bad guy because what they're doing is terrifying from a legal precedent standpoint. But it is fun to watch Mr. White Boots get fucked,
Mm-hmm.
even though it means that like a company owns the lower half of Florida.
It's interesting times.
And the best part is, no matter what DeSantis does in this case, the Florida taxpayer has to pay for it.
Yeah.
Is that really the best case? Not really much for the Floridians.
Yep.
Did I say best case? I said the funny thing is.
You said best case.
Oh. I mean, it's Florida.
It's still no reason to make people suffer.
I mean, the lower Florida is all rich people anyways. They can afford it.
Not all of it.
The Orlando area, which is where the taxes actually come from. It's not state taxes, it's area taxes that are paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
No one poor lives in Orlando. No one can afford to. Last time I was in Orlando, Canadians didn't need a passport to cross the border.
Okay. So those are the byproducts, and now I just need to get salinated water.
So probably easiest way to do that would be with a salination plant.
That's right here, actually.
It's crazy to me that there are people who can vote that don't remember that time.
It's because a salination plant is just water to saline water.
Pretty much, yep.
No, it literally is only
Yeah,
that.
that and a little bit of electricity.
Yep. And it
I mean-
also makes a lot more saline water than the old water purification way did.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can desalinate water with just a piece of glass in a pot.
Yeah, but this is a video game,
Yeah.
and there's only certain ways to do it in this video game.
And also, we're doing it on, industrial scale.
Yep.
Okay, black science is being made.
Wonderful.
Military is online.
Military operational.
We are going to need to set up a lab
Yes,
grid somewhere.
we do need to
basically.
do that.
Yeah, that would be feasible enough. I think I have a blueprint for of a decent. That would be decent.
Yeah,
for-
go for it.
Are we manufacturing a landfill anywhere?
Up north.
Oh, so Michigan. It's the
problem-
Canadian way.
That would probably work for research labs.
Is that gonna reach?
I think my favorite unfortunate fact about that whole area is that the Republicans have been blaming the Democrats for basically everything that goes wrong for decades, and yet they've been in power since the 60s. But they just
It's
keep
your
saying
fault. Wait, hold on.
But they just keep saying it, and yet it's been impossible for the Democrats to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I really should
That
have
would that would require them to have a spine.
No, that's just how voting is.
Okay, we've got.
Well-
one off.
Wait, what about?
Because even when they have control, they just don't.
No, but I mean they've literally.
What was that, Reach?
control
I'm
since,
sorry.
I should put the research blueprint one tile up.
That's fine. We'll get out to work. Okay, so
The
now
reason why
I
say
need.
that is because it's one tile. The very bottom tile of it is not within construction range.
Hydrogen gas and chlorine gas. Alright, well, I guess we just get flare stacks for both of them.
Yeah, because
Just
we don't.
burn it.
Burn a little chlorine, burn a little hydrogen, it's fine. Makes your eyes sweat.
Yeah.
Makes your eyes sweat and makes your throat itchy.
Just in case the local.
That just means it's working.
company.
This is just a blueprint I had laying around.
Zenshu simulator. That's unfortunately not funny because it's true.
Okay, so we've got. Okay, cool. At this point, we just bring in the sulfur and the blue science, and that's it. Just bring those two
Yeah,
on
put
our.
labs on them all.
Knock out some trees.
Labs on them all so that we're actually making labs. So
And.
that this will just slowly get built automatically.
Perfect. So, Grandpa's about to head to bed, but I'm about to get blue science online, so.
Nice.
Who's grandpa?
Ball later. Good night, Dan.
Good night.
Good night.
He was never seen again.
Damn.
I'm sad.
That was a joke. Don't worry, they'll be back.
No. There was only 8 pieces to my bread.
Oh,
The
a
worst.
fate worse than death.
These, I'm going to probably want some more charging ports up around stuff so that
It'll
these
be
bots
hours.
don't run out.
It will be hours before another loaf thaws out.
Get this tree out of here. I said delete the trees.
Tree delete.
These damn trees out of here.
I'm sick of these motherfucking trees in my motherfucking factory.
Factories.
Factories.
Factor trees.
The tree factor.
The trees can help that feeling if they like the way they're made.
Abby, how does it feel to have friends that love and support you but also make fun of you constantly?
Feels like high school again.
Except with the love and support. I don't know. In my high school, everybody backstabbed everybody else. It was toxic.
About average.
Yeah. One of the jocks tried to run me over with his car.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He grew up to be the star of the football team.
Probably. I don't know what happened to him. I switched schools after that.
Understandable.
Yeah. I mean, I did do significant damage to his Jeep, though.
Nice.
Yeah?
That is a lot of labs. Good lord.
I said tried to. I got my revenge.
Holy smokes.
It's a case of this will this will probably be enough for a good while. This is just the blueprint I had on hand.
How many types of sciences are there? We should probably plan ahead for however many there are.
The problem with attempted assault with a motor vehicle is that motor vehicles are very easy to find and damage when they're left unattended. So he didn't have that car anymore for a while. After I was done with it.
How many different sciences? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and alien. But
Just set it up with a sushi belt, easy.
We are not sushi belting our science. I saw that video. I'm not doing that.
But science labs is the best place to do sushi belts because it's something with the large number of different inputs.
I was gonna say, if
Science is the only correct use for sushi belt.
Okay, so there are technically 9, but alien plant life samples are used for very few, so we can just hand feed those.
It'd still be nice to set it up to support all of them.
Stop
If
saying
you
the word.
do a split belt.
Okay, well-
Do a split belt. So, for instance. Yeah. So.
Do not do a split belt. This belt's gonna have stuff on both left and right side.
Oh.
Yeah. No. That's.
Yeah,
that's
this is gonna be blue and black science.
Yeah.
Yeah, here comes the blue science.
Yep.
We're about to get a infusion.
If you notice on these constant combinators, which you can hover over the ghost of.
I ain't doing
Oh,
shit.
the correct ones too. Nice.
Yeah.
My local sushi place stopped serving futomaki rolls, and I'm very upsetty. Probably because they had a hard time locating Asian carrot, but still.
Yeah, this is like actually properly set up for where for the whole game, basically. The only thing it doesn't have already set up is plant life samples, which there's so few scientists that you might as well hand feed.
How much blue science did you set up, Abby? That's 60? That's a lot more than 60, isn't it?
I went hard.
How much blue science? Yes.
That's a lot of blue science.
We're not going to worry about blue science.
This hammer does not go soft.
Holy smokes.
That
Yeah.
is just under 4 per second.
So that's 4 times what the other ones are producing, so it'll run it. It won't run at all.
We've got more. Look, here's the other kicker. Our backfill on our old base is completely dry on blues. This, combined with our old base's science production, is going to rock.
But it won't. The old base won't do anything because.
We'll eventually deconstruct it, and then we can scale this back, or everything else can get scaled up. At the end of the day, I'm not worrying about blue science for a while.
I mean, yeah, I did make all of this so it's easily scalable. It's just, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Abby's like, fuck science.
There we go. We are now getting the first bit of the red and green going in, so we'll start doing research.
Wonderful. EA. It's in.
It's somewhere.
God bless America. Science. These lab 1s or lab 2s?
Lab 1s.
Lab Toxaz. Lab Socrates. Oh, I see. I can make some labs in my pants. Help the process a bit. Help spread the love and the science.
Okay, now we get to see a chain.
Drink deep and drink heavily.
You know, that sleep. I just thought about this. That sleep spell has been doing fucking work in our group.
Yeah? I mean, a good sleep spell will do that.
To be fair, we also don't have the research for the lab 2s done yet. And it would be 2 researchers away. After, well, 3, because it's logistics and express inserters, and then you can get lab 2, which takes a lab blue circuits, and blue belt and blue filter inserters.
Mont Blanc in Twitch chat is like the blue flavor factory.
It's delicious.
Delicious blue.
Yeah, but right now it's a case of it grabs the blue first, then it grabs the
Look, there's a lot of blue Kool-Aid that needs to get filtered down this line.
Excuse me, Mountain Dew code blue. Or voltage, I think they called it.
Yep.
But we now have science.
I can't believe voltage won out over Code Red. Code Red was way tastier.
Beg your pardon?
Oh.
Your pardon? We're gonna have a little red versus blue battle right here, are we?
Why are we
Maybe.
here?
Although nothing will ever beat Pitch Black Part 2.
No, was that the coffee one?
No, it was like a stronger, tangier version of Pitch Black. Which is like black cherry or something.
Oh.
Oh, we are at electricity issues.
Hey.
All right, I think that's a good point to pause it.
I may have made a bit too much.
But look at that science number go. I can actually see it going up now. This is great.
It probably isn't actually the lab going if that's doing it.
Look at that. We're gonna get better tin. We're gonna get. Oh my god! Look at that, Lois.
It's actually not the labs at all. It's
No, what?
all of the assembly machines we have going.
It's totally the things supporting the labs.
That too, yes.
Okay. I think this may be a good point for us to call her, though.
I'm just going to go and see how many solar panels we have that I could go and put up there.
Like, eventually the blue signs will back up and we don't gotta worry about it.
Eventually.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's gonna be great. You know, I kind of went overkill. It's fine. It means that we get through a bunch of stuff really quickly.
Okay, not enough solar panels to bother just delaying.
Yeah. Alright. I think I am going to save the game. And I'm going to say, yeah, thank you guys for coming out and being part of this. Do y'all have a place people can find you at for people interested in following you?
Nope.
Technically, but it's inactive.
Well,
Go away.
no, no. Anyway, you can join us every Sunday if you want to watch these people make a bigger and bigger factory and make it stupider and stupider. It's great. I love weaving pipes and belts and beating up monsters and aliens attacking from space. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out and watching. It's always awesome streaming for you all. I am going to go, even though we raided Scott yesterday? Or was it the day before yesterday? We're going to raid Scott again.
Scott Pilgrim versus the Raid.
Oh, they're opening up Scarlet and Violet packs. Isn't that lovely? Speaking of which, you're going to see pack opening streams once the 151 packs come out because Abra's back, baby! Yeah!
Trying to
So
push over small children to get packed.
Hell yeah, I'm going to cause problems at Target. Alright. But thank you guys for coming out and watching. Always awesome stream for you all. Maybe stream tomorrow with the gang. I'm not sure. We got to figure out things. Hello there, Sonic Murderer. I'm here to share something important. Do you mind if I share? Oh, that was from an earlier message that just sent. Okay, cool. Well, go work, Twitch. Thank you for delaying that message. Great work. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you again for being wonderful. I'll see you guys on the next stream, whether that's tomorrow or another day later this week. We'll figure out what we're doing and just have a nice time. Yeah, follow the channel. Follow Scott immediately after. And if you don't, I'm going to find you. I'm going to steal your credit card. I'm going to eat Taco Bell using your money. You can't stop that. So follow us both. Anyway, later.
See ya.
Bye.